Being shiny curse any day now. Waiting on it. Waiting on it. Phantasmus Knox says that there's a tweet by Libs of TikTok where Hans Zimmer announced to his audience saying F Trump,
It's
and
over,
everyone
dog.
there became sheep and cheered. Would be nice
It's
if these glorified
over.
jesters stayed quiet. Yes. So
It's
Hans
finally
Zimmer is
over.
one of my favorite composers. I mean, he's right there with John Williams. He's just another Hollywood
I'm
clown.
saying.
He's just another Hollywood loser clown. It's absolutely ridiculous that he would go up there in front of his audience and just say, he says, fuck Trump. That's what he says. He says, fuck Trump to his audience. And they all cheered because of course they did. But hey, at least
You
hey,
ever
Hans Zimmer,
get into an argument with yourself?
I got some really good news for you, Hans Zimmer. And I think this is going to make you very happy.
Kind of, not like a long one,
Zimmer,
but sort of.
You and Alex Jones are on the same page.
What'd you argue about,
How
dog?
does that make you feel, Hans Zimmer?
I don't know specifically what, but I know
Maybe
it has happened
you should invite
before.
him to one of your concerts. I'm sure that'll make you happy, right, Hans Zimmer?
Good
job on that one. You and Alex Jones.
Oh, fuck, man. What the fuck
agree.
am I
Maybe
doing?
you guys can be best friends. So Alex Jones has responded to President Trump. Holy shit. Now, I haven't watched all of this. I've watched the first minute. This is crazy right here. Like, this to me is the craziest response imaginable. I'm sure some of you have already seen this. This is crazy. This is the single worst response that he could have possibly given, at least to what I hear in the first minute. It's unbelievable.
Doug, you want to play Battlefield at some point, dog?
So here's Alex Jones' response to President Trump.
Yeah, maybe later.
I'm just going to scorch Trump to get him back on track. Only way to do it is to go after him viciously. You've already shed all over
What's wrong with you, dog?
And if you try to rub it in, I just, at that point, I don't care anymore. So if you think I've been coming after you, if you think that I'm trying to get clicks by attacking you,
what are you streaming right now?
Buy anything from me and don't like me, want to put me in jail.
Right
if
now,
you think
just
I've
let
been
go.
on your ass, say one more thing. One more thing out of your mouth. And Laura Loomer, send him this, okay? One more thing.
You're not done
when I've gone
the
through hell back in
fucking
your ass because you were the lesser two evils.
shit yet, dog.
This man is threatening President Trump.
This guy knows I'm like halfway done.
Ooh.
Then I'm going to show you how to cow eat your cabbage. Do one more thing. You should be kissing my ass. But instead, you shit all over me and rub it in. I'm not looking for a fight, but if you want one, you came to the right place. So, I'm like a rattlesnake. They're not really aggressive snakes. Water moccasins come after you. Cobras come after you. I'm like rattlesnakes trying to get away. I'm like, hey, leave me alone. Hey, please don't step on me. God, that really hurts. Please
Bro,
stop.
I spent like the entire day
You're the one that hit him.
fucking cleaning and reorganizing my room. Holy fuck, I didn't realize it was this bad.
It's probably good, though, that you did it now, not in the future.
No.
But don't you hate it, though, when you do that and it takes up, like, the whole day?
Yeah. Holy fuck. And the worst part is it has to get messier before it gets cleaner. I'm terrible, dude. I don't understand.
Trump first. You went after him. You said he had dementia. You said he needs to be 25th Amendment. Do you know what the 25th Amendment means? It means he's incapable of being president. You fucking said this. You did this. This is a classic leftist tactic. You hit first, he hits back, and now you're playing the victim. Fucking hell, dude.
Oh, your daddy's over here. Let me step on your mommy. Let me step on your kids. I was like, all right. I'm like Darth Vader looking at Emperor Palpatine, looking like Skywalker. I'm like, all right. I'm going to politically throw you down there in actorship in 2 seconds. And just, hey, does Alex Jones bluff? No, I don't. You think I'm intimidated by you, Trump?
Wait, you wait a minute. You don't bluff, Alex Jones? I'm gonna have to pull this up, but hang on. Let's see. I don't know if I can find this.
Yeah.
But if you remember when Alex Jones threatened to investigate Candace Owens not too long ago? Wonder what happened to that. What happened to that investigation? Remember that? Alex Jones straight up said that he's going to investigate her. I'm trying to find the clip because I played the clip the other day.
Do you find that when you clean your room, you get really thirsty, or is that just me?
I get overheated.
Do you at least have a window you can open?
Yeah.
I'd love to find that so we can show point blank that, yes, Alex, you 100% do, you know, straight up just bullshit. And you bullshitted with her because you said that you were going to go after her and you were going to investigate her and how mad you were. I can't find it right now, but maybe I can find it later.
Those of the United States, think I'm intimidated by your hit teams, all the rest of it. Whatever, man. You got God to deal with. I want to focus on the midterms, the Democrats. I want to promote what's good you're doing. And I want to be left alone.
God.
Now, most people would imagine today, if you tune into my show, with Trump viciously attacking me yesterday. The bunch of baseless garbage.
Dude, like, again, man, if you wanna talk about his response, talk about his response. Framing this as he viciously attacked you is disingenuous and it's a lie. He responded to you. He viciously responded to you. He did not viciously attack you. You're framing this as a lie.
That I would just be spending all day attacking him and just creating all the controversial statements I could to just stay in the news. I don't care about getting in the news over some stupid quibble. Again, I have opened up my Google news alerts when your name's mentioned, and there's been 36,000 articles in one day about me. Remember all that? Again, AP's in 25,000, 30,000 publications. So when it hits, it'll say, 25,000, just one.
Dude, I swear to God, these people are so stupid. Trump misrepresented Alex and Sandy Hook, though, Jeremy. After he said Trump had dementia and Trump needed to have the 25th Amendment to remove him from office. You're going to cry because somebody went dirty on Trump and Trump responded, and you're going to cry? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Holy fuck, a bunch of pussies.
The article it was like every day 10,000, 20,000, 18,000. Some days 36,000. Every nightly news show. Remember, I'm the devil. I'm hurting families of dead kids. All that garbage. They raised 300 plus million with off of charities saying I was victimizing the parent. I did none of it. No one pissed on their graves. No one came to their houses. No one did anything. It was just all made up. But they would say he's the Sandy Hook guy peeing on graves. Trump runs him. It was to get Trump. So he comes out, as Mark Levin's already done. He wrote it as word for what Mark's said in the last few months. This guy was
have any dreams lately? Dawn.
Well, you know how
He's
it
a
is.
bankrupt
Like, I can remember
deadbeat.
that I had one, but I can't
And
remember
then
what it was.
I was
I
reading
did
them saying
earlier
that last
today.
week.
Like, you remember
I
what
read
it
this
is
thing,
for like
it's
2
Mark Levin
hours
is
and
the
then
main
forget
writer
about it
for
until
Sean
the
Hannity,
night,
and he
and then
writes a
it's
bunch of stuff for
gone.
Trump.
I did have one, though. I don't remember what it was.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
I will say
You didn't have one, right?
and I
It's as
can't-
simple as
I
that,
will
all right?
just
All you have to
continue
say is you
reiterate
didn't
this, because
fucking
we're gonna
have
live in a
one, all
No,
right?
I think
where
I
people
think
are
I
like,
actually
"Oh, this
woke up
person,
and was
I'm
like,
done
yo,
with
that
this
was
person."
fucking crazy.
I
But
will
I don't
never
remember what it
Shut
was.
up.
stop
Shut your
praising
fucking
Alex
mouth.
Jones for
Stop
a legendary
fucking
run
lying, okay?
that gives me
Every
the
time you open your
opportunity to do
fucking
what I
mouth,
do.
it's just
And for
lies,
everybody
right?
else
So
that
just
does
shut
this,
up.
this guy right here laid the foundation. He just did. And whether you want to be mad at him now, which again I'm not happy
You
with
do
it,
your
but this guy right here laid the
exercises.
foundation and was a pioneer. 100%.
Another lie, dude.
How was that a
You do your
lie?
fucking
defending myself.
exercises on
This
This was a poll I
Saturdays.
saw for Stu
Yeah,
Trump that ran all this.
I don't do them on
This is the
Saturdays.
Democrat Party trying to get me
You
off air
do.
and trying to demonize me to
You
hurt
fucking
Trump.
do,
And Trump
dude.
picks up their weapon system, their propaganda, and uses it against me. It's not the issue that he even attacked me. That's a side issue. It's that he is literally pushing Democrat Party talking points via Mark Levin. And we know it's Mark Levin because it's word for word. I mean, I knew when I saw it yesterday. But I'm not going to go
Take your
and just start
medication,
attacking
dog.
Trump here. Now, I don't think having Roger on saying nice
No, I
things
didn't
about
actually.
him to make him be nice to me. I'm like, oh, please don't hurt me. For me
Nice, dude. He
personally,
forgot
it's
to
good
take
break
his
away from Trump
meds.
because
Rush was a pioneer, not Alex.
Guy forgot that he worked out
I think
today.
you
He
can
forgot to
look at
take
it a
his
couple different
meds.
ways.
Forgot his fucking
No, I
so-called
definitely did not
dreams.
forget.
Now, many of you
To
don't
work
think
out
that's
today.
okay,
That did
but
not
I am.
happen. That's
At least
Bro,
old
this
school
guy's
wrestling.
this
I think
guy's
Rush
forgetting that
Limbaugh
he's
is kinda like the
forgetting.
Hulk Hogan, or the Stone Cold Steve Austin. And I think that Alex is kind of like
Bro,
the
can
Ric
you
Flair.
draw
You know, because Ric
Venom
Flair back in the day when
for me,
Hulk
dog?
Hogan was selling out arenas worldwide and changing the game and
Probably
transcending
could,
with
but
huge numbers.
you'd have to give
Ric
me time
Flair
if I
was
actually
like
tried to.
grinding out in arenas, you know,
How
local,
long do you
know,
need,
southern
dog?
arenas that nobody was really paying attention to, and that's kind of what Alex Jones was kind of doing.
Don't know if I
you
look
know,
at
but Rush
if I look
Limbaugh
at
was
Nice.
if I
kinda
look at
transcending everything
an
and
example,
reaching
I could probably
a
do it in
massive
10
amount of
minutes,
people.
20 minutes.
he's never helped me any of
If you
that.
want
But
it
because he was better for the
detailed and
country than
longer.
Democrats, I just took it.
But I haven't drawn for.
How
a
good are
very
you
long
at
time.
drawing?
But just like I didn't care about all the attacks.
Now I haven't
don't
done it in
care
a while,
about
so probably not great.
CNN
But
playing
I
clips
used
to
to
me
be
and
decent.
MSNBC and all. What does that do? Nothing. They have tiny audiences.
Damn.
Ric Flair was at the top of wrestling before Hulk
Why'd
Hogan,
you
but apparently you don't know how to
stop?
spell his name.
Dog.
So let's learn how. Let's learn to respect and spell the man's name properly. If we're gonna try and come correct at me, let's learn how to spell Nature's name correctly, sir. Okay?
Oh.
Respect Nate.
Being associated with him. But I have to tell the truth. So, you know, when you've had 20 million views on YouTube and everywhere else, and tens of
I've
millions
got
on Facebook,
almost
and you've been
everything
syndicated since you were
cleaned
25
up,
years old. I mean,
dog.
it's like, I am not trying to become famous. I'm not
It's all good, man. I'm just messing with you.
trying to get bigger.
Know what
trying
I'm
to save the
saying?
country and the world. Because if Trump's recovery goes under, which the Strait of Hormuz is doing, we go into bankruptcy and the dollar loses its hegemony and we are all F-U-C-K. I am seriously understanding the dangerous history we're a part of right now.
Let me kind of pull this back because listen, what I don't want to be is I don't want to be one of these people that just cast out, you know, Alex Jones. It's easier to cast out Tucker and Megyn Kelly because of the history. And I know
Fuck are you
Alex has
listening
kind of been all over
to?
the place, but dude, Alex is the only guy that
Same podcasts
the
that
dude
I
has
always
been
do.
through hell. He's been through hell.
Oh no, I mean, what's that in the
This man has
background?
Oh, the
been
background?
holy
Is
fucking-
it? Oh my god, my mom probably is watching one of those fucking. It's either 90 Day Fiance or one of those fucking degenerate shows.
hell to
Yeah.
get to this place. All right.
90
And
Day
I
Fiance.
I
So does
just
that mean
respect Alex
they meet
Jones from
somebody
that
and then in 90 days
I
they
don't like
marry
the
them.
path that he's taking. I don't like what he's saying. I think he is completely
Damn, dude.
unhinged right now. But if
Dumb.
anybody has earned the right to be unhinged, it's Alex fucking Jones. And the bottom line here is, I think what we've lost, if we have lost some perspective on something, and what is the central core of what has led us to this place recently? It is a foreign war in the Middle East, and that drives people crazy. Rightfully so. Rightfully so.
It's over.
Now, I think that Donald Trump
It's
has a
fucking
plan.
over.
I believe Donald Trump has a plan. I trust Donald Trump to
Dog, you want to buy some paper,
as
dog?
I've said consistently, even if I don't love the fact that we're over there.
Dog, I see you ran out of pages in your notebook, dog. I got all the paper you need.
I think that whether right or wrong, I think it's fair to say that the messaging
Charge you 99.
what is going on in Iran,
I charge you 99 cents per page.
Perspective. And you can chalk that up to, well, he doesn't want to tip his hand, and I understand that. I'm not saying that he's wrong for that.
It's a good deal, no?
Has been a little bit messy.
Dog, trees had to fucking die for this shit,
The
dog.
point behind it is to hold our cards close. Understandable. But when you are in a conflict like this, and we have such a history with Middle Eastern conflict, and you have all these questions, people are going to get worked up, they're going to have conversations, yada, yada, yada. I just think Alex
What are you trying to say, dog?
I think that Megyn Kelly has proven that she is not authentic in anything she has ever done. I think Tucker is proving to be the same. I think that a lot of us were willing to overlook the text messages from Tucker Carlson back when he worked for Fox News when he said he hated Donald Trump. Those are confirmed. Tucker Carlson has admitted to it. He's kind of given a weird reason by it, and we all overlooked it a couple years ago. MAGA completely overlooked that. But yeah, I think that Alex, and I know Alex has said shit too, but Alex is Alex. This is who he is, man. He's always kind of out there, and a lot of it is performative, and I don't mean that in a negative sense. It's just that, you know, he knows how to get people talking.
It's over, man.
I think that Alex is genuinely bothered by the fact that Trump doesn't want to have anything to do with him publicly.
How's your back, dog?
Anything to do with each other privately, I don't know, but it's clear that Trump doesn't want anything to do with and he has it for a long time.
And the dangerous time we're in.
It's pretty retarded today.
Don't have a normalcy bias about this. We're all in grave danger.
I think I'm slightly more straight, like
but
my fucking pelvis.
This morning, I had made the decision while I was lifting weights to get blood pumping your brain. It's really working well.
Even when your back and your pelvis is slightly more aligned, it's still gonna either hurt or hurt more because you can now physically be in that position, but it still hurts. That's why it even hurts when you don't have the flare up, because it just is gonna hurt.
How's your shoulders and scapula?
Pretty fucking garbage, dude.
Wow.
Dude, if this is how fucking humans had to be forever, like, I don't know how we've come this far.
Yeah, well, if you see a grizzly bear coming at you, maybe the adrenaline would make you not feel any of that shit. Maybe that's how they constantly were.
Well, then I need to pump myself with that shit.
Go find a bear.
I could just find it in a hospital.
What, adrenaline?
At least something that would make it spike.
And what, they're just gonna give it to you, dog?
Dog, that's what happens when you're fucking homeless. You just say, "Oh, I'm in pain."
Whoa.
So they give you drugs. That's what drug addicts do, man. And like you would say, I've become one. So
do some aerobic moves. That's the workout we're doing this morning. I was pouring
Whoa, you're a drug addict, dog?
Aiming at workout.
whoa.
I didn't know.
I said,
Trump is taking out China through proxy Iran. Yeah, I mean, I
Wow.
believe that. I do believe that this has a lot to do with China.
That's
I do understand that. I mean, I've talked about that. You look at the,
dog.
you know, Venezuela.
I had
you
no
look at what's going on now with
idea.
Iran, and I brought up the meme. You know.
Okay, so I'll tell you the one thing I have figured out that the game isn't out yet, but the one thing I don't like so far about Horizon 3 is the same.
Horizon 3?
Holy fuck, Horizon 6. Times 3 by 2, and I got there. The V8, my favorite engine sound in Horizon 5, they changed it for Horizon 6, even though it's the same engine. So hopefully they change it back.
Bro, holy fuck.
That I think really does kind of articulating. Holy fuck! I've got so many DMs on Twitter that I missed. I'm so sorry for all of you sending me all those memes, but this right here, this picture in particular, I think this is a very simple way to articulate what Trump is doing, and this puts it in very simplistic terms that he's really working on China and cutting the tentacles off, essentially. And why would he talk about this publicly in detail
that's loud.
when you're going up against another superpower like
yeah,
China?
whatever the fuck
you wouldn't
that chick is saying
in detail.
God damn.
Give the media anything. You wouldn't want to tip your hand at all. So that lines up with why Trump the messaging has been messy. This makes complete sense. What bothers me is that I'm an idiot.
Okay, I'll be back. I will be
back.
Mom? Can you turn it down?
Oh, fuck. Okay, that's there. Great. Fucking great.
Of course, when I try to swallow my pill without water, it goes down sideways.
Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh. We must kill them. way, dude. Oh, it's really... Whoa.
Can you still hear the TV?
Oh.
And I can understand this.
No, I don't think so.
If I, a retard, can understand this, so can Tucker Carlson, so can Megyn Kelly, so can Alex Jones, so can all of these other people. But they choose to actively work against Trump when he is trying to reset the entire world to benefit America. This is a very complicated game that Trump is playing right now. This is some shit that nobody else would do, but Trump is choosing to
Dude,
put
fucking
himself
Fees asked me
in
to
the
walk
fucking
yesterday, and
fire
that was already
in
after
order
I
to
walked, but I was
reset
also
the
just
entire
feeling like
world.
such shit already.
And
like,
this
dude,
is
of
what
all
we
days,
brought him
man.
in here to do. This is part of making America great again. When people say, how is this benefiting America? Well, a lot of these TikTok kids, their minds have been reprogrammed, and this is what social media has done to so many people. It's rewired people's brains. People want instant return. They don't want anything to cook. They don't want to give anything time to work itself out. They want to go on Amazon and they want their shit delivered right now. They want to go on DoorDash and they want their food right now. They want to go on eBay and they want to buy shit right then. Nobody has patience for anything. Well, guess what? When you are literally battling the most powerful forces on planet Earth, it takes a little bit of time to work through all of that. You're not going to have your instant TikTok return. But what do you expect? We have a generation of kids that are being raised off Mr. Beast videos, so we're pretty fucked. Let's go back to Alex, though. Here we go.
I'm just going to scorch earth Trump to get him back on track. Only way to do it is to go after him viciously.
Holy fuck, man.
Because, I mean, look, the Democrats are infinitely more corrupt than him, and he wasn't really corrupt the first term. The insider trading now, all the kids of the cabinet officials, it is just robbery town.
What are you talking about? His first term, he had a substantially worse cabinet the first term. Substantially worse. What are we talking about?
And I'm like, am I going to just sit here and wait for Todd Blanchard to indict me for something? Am I going to just sit here and wait for Trump to attack me? But I'm like, well, I need him to get back on track. I need him to turn things around. But I'm also sitting here like, I'm not your average bear. Like, I know a lot. And I know right where to hit everything. And you're like, well, you have a responsibility to do that. Yeah, but it's like paltry compared to the big picture. And I mentioned a lot of it, but I don't want to overthink it. But I'm just telling Trump something right now. The globalists sued my family, who wasn't even involved with me, and bankrupted them. I could take me being attacked. I've been through a lot of stuff. And if I see any inkling, when Mark Levin, everybody calling about me being deplatformed again, and you're calling for everybody's arrest, if I see any of that, and it's not like I'm saying this so they leave me alone. I'm on the verge of it, but there's so much, the Democrats are so much worse that I don't want to make my full-time show a war against Trump. But if here's the thing, you've already shit all over me.
This is the part that we did the cold opening on, and this is where it's going to get cringy. Nandy for 50 says reality is midterms is a virtual tie, and Iran is first priority. So I want honest reporting from Megan and Alex specifically on how it is progressing, not how we got here because of a war conflict. Can't change that now. This is what's in the best interest of the midterms. This right here, what you just said, is exactly what's in the best interest of the midterms. Not all of this other stuff. That right there. That's exactly what's in the best interest of the midterms. Agreed. John freaking Murdoch says, hey, Jeremy, not going to lie. The only time I pay attention to Alex Jones is when you show clips on your streams. Considering how far he's fallen off the reservation, I'm not missing anything. Hail IDOTS, hail 199, and happy Jessica. Thank you, John freaking Murdoch. I appreciate it. Incoherent Name says, I was a long time Alex Jones supporter, but advocating to coup the president during a war is too far for me. I don't resent him, and I hope he wins his lawsuits, but I am done taking him seriously as a political commentator. I hear you, man. I hear you. I mean, again, nothing will change my respect for what Alex Jones has done. It just won't happen. But like I said, I have a similar take on Adam Sandler movies, okay? I love Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore, all right? And all of those old school Adam Sandler movies. And he made some bad movies, and I'm like, I still love the guy, man. I love his movies. I don't care. And then he made Jack and Jill. And I'm like, this is kind of Alex Jones' Jack and Jill moment. I'm like, I don't know if I could justify Jack and Jill, okay? I don't know if I could justify that one, brother. That's a little too far, even for my standards on your movies. But with that said, I still love Adam Sandler.
And if you try to rub it in, I just at that point, I don't care anymore. So if you think I've been coming after you, if you think that I'm trying to get clicks by attacking you so the Democrats that don't buy anything from me and don't like me want to put me in jail, if you think I've been on your ass, say one more thing. One more thing out of your mouth. And Laura Loomer, send him this, okay? One more thing. When I've gone through hell back in your ass because you were the lesser of two evils, then I'm going to show you how the cow ate the cabbage. Do one more thing. You should be kissing my ass. But instead, you shit all over me and rub it in. Okay. I'm a Christian, but I ain't Christ-like, okay? And I hate the Democrats, I hate the left, I hate the WM, I hate the globalists so much that I've sat here and put up with crap, you not defending me, you letting Todd Blanche kill the investigations of what the DOJ and CIA did to me and my family, and I just said, high road, don't really talk about it, I'll take it for the greater good. But there's only so far that I can take it. Go ahead, say one more thing about me. Go ahead and attack me one more time. Do it. And you'll find out.
You've seen Back to the Future.
I want to say something about this, but at the same time,
once, like a long time ago.
There's nothing to say. He said it all. Like, I don't know there's nothing else for me to add that can be any better than what he just said himself. There's nothing else. Like, what am I going to say? And then that end right there where he just ended on is crazy.
One more thing about me. Go ahead and attack me one more time. Do it. And you'll find out. Because
It's time
nowhere to hit you.
to stop the revolution.
Leave me alone. I don't want to be at your Mar-a-Lago, your tuxedos, bunch of parents posing. I'm not looking for government contracts. I've never asked for anything. Ed Martin contacted me and said incredible evidence of the government attacking you. They had all the proof. The DOJ funding the lawsuits, rigging it all.
So, Alex, if you do in fact have dirt on Trump, why have you been withholding that information from the American people? If in fact you have dirt on President Trump that is so damning and is so terrible, why have you not shared that with the American people? Why have you been allowing this man to be the savior of America, the president, the most legendary and historical figure of our lifetime? Why have you been withholding information that is so damning that it could destroy him?
And he's a great guy. And then Todd Blanche kills it and then calls me a kook and says I don't deserve to have my rights defended. And I'm in civil rights lawsuits. You know, that's fine. I didn't blame Trump. I just said, okay, I'll take it.
Bro, what the fuck are they talking about on that TV, dude? Holy fuck.
I have taken your betrayals, your narcissism, the open kleptocratic insider trading that is just wholesale in your administration. I've mentioned it, but said, yeah, it's just par for the course now. But
I don't know. She watches like the fucking drag queen shows and all that fucking
I'm
shit.
looking for a fight,
that
but
could
if you
fucking
want one,
be
you came to
anything.
the right
I don't
place.
know.
So I'm like a rattlesnake. They're not really aggressive snakes. Water moccasins come after you and bite you. Cobras come after you. I'm like rattlesnakes trying to get away. I'm like, hey, par for the course now. But I'm not looking for a fight, but if you want one, you came to the right place. So leave me alone. You ought to kiss. Jones would be on my side if I talked to him. I haven't tried to talk to you. I don't even return your phone calls, Trump. You know that. I didn't take your invites. I don't want to be around what you're involved in, buddy. I'm very pleased to announce 2 new great products at Whole Foods everywhere. I'm already in trouble being able.
Sad situation, but it's crazy because it does feel like there's a ton of projection where Alex is like, I'm sad because Trump has, you know, he's done so much good and he's at this place. Like, that's how I feel about Alex Jones. Like, he's done so much good. He's done so much incredible stuff. And we're at this place now. It does make me genuinely sad. It really does. Like, I have nothing but respect for Alex Jones. But he is, like, the stuff he's saying is crazy, bro. I mean, 6 months ago, and some people may not know this, 6 months ago, 8 months ago, whatever it was, maybe it was, time flies on the internet, so it may have been a year ago, I don't know. Maybe, let's just call it 10 months ago. 10 months ago, Alex Jones was being attacked by the anti-Israel crowd for being an Israeli operative. If you're on the internet, if you're on Twitter, you know that this was happening to him. They were going after him big fucking time. Like, massively. Just not less than a year ago, the people that are praising him were accusing him of being an Israeli operative. Now, he's their hero. It's crazy, man. Crazy, crazy indeed. Let me catch up on some of these super chats. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. It's a crazy time. It's a crazy day. It's hard to filter through all of this bullshit, but here we are. Michael Williams says, if I was Trump, I would post one more thing. I am interested in how Trump is going to handle this. I am very interested. Mar Millen says, Rush was the pioneer during the days of radio. Alex followed his footsteps, and it was the online digital pioneer. Agreed. Again, man, much too often in this world, when we disagree with somebody, we want to just ignore everything they've done. And I'm sorry, I cannot do that with Alex Jones. I can't do it. Alex Jones is a freaking legend. And I will always respect what he's done. It doesn't mean that I am happy what he's doing now. But you know, can't change what you can't eliminate the great things that the man has done. You just can't do it. Thank you, Mar Millen. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Chad says there's many things I love about Trump, probably, but the number one thing I love is Trump is he's taking that politically correct crap and shoving it up their rears. He's been doing that for 10 years now. Leighton Hallman says, I've watched Alex for many years, and his family lost everything supporting Trump. Alex said his big fear is deep state goons will derail Trump with wars, letting Dems win, throwing them both in jail. Well, let's be fair. Alex lost everything in the Sandy Hook thing, not supporting Trump. And that happened in 2022. So, I mean, this narrative that Alex lost everything supporting Trump is not the truth. Alex lost everything in the Sandy Hook case. That's when he lost everything. Now, he definitely lost a lot by supporting Trump. So I'm not going to act like he didn't. But this narrative that he lost everything supporting Trump is just not true. He lost everything through the Sandy Hook case. John freaking Murdoch says, I feel like Trump is living rent-free in Alex Jones' head. It would appear so. JRL 1436 says, hi, Jeremy, Hail the 199 and the Snake Pit. Your show always brings laughs, great laughs. Curious if you have checked out the music tournament I have sent. Have a blessed evening. I appreciate you continuing to ask, and don't think that you can't keep asking, but things have just been so crazy. I am just all over the place with trying to keep up with pop culture and politics and then play the gaming streams. So, yeah, man, it is crazy right now. Normal Man says, part of the problem with Alex Jones and Candace Types is that their whole persona relies on being the man out on the outside. At this point, it's ridiculous. Yeah, I hear you on that. Zachary says, what's going on with Eric Swallowswell? We're going to talk about that. Venti dropped a quartering disc video. Well, Brittany Venti was live last night. And yeah, she went ham. Dude, what the hell, man? Dude. Oh my God. Quartering just tweeted this out. Oh man. Oh no. Talk about tone deaf. Talk about, like, what are we doing, bro? Oh man. Well, there you go with that. So, jeez. Is it Jimothy says the casino is under attack. Yep. I covered that a little bit earlier tonight. Lord Butler says, how was your weekend? It's just so funny. It's just so funny. I know half of you don't get it. Half of you don't understand it. But it's just like, how was your weekend? It's so fucking funny. Pan Nelson says Gary is gonna be on with Alex Jones for the while. Oh, I'm sorry, AJ with the Y-Files. Yeah, AJ with the Y-Files. He's great. Y-Files is awesome. CPP 1999 says, true, Jeremy, Twitter is a shit show. I learned on there today that one of my wide receivers, Dontavian Wicks, got traded to the Eagles. Go Pack Go. Hail the 199. It is a shit show for real. Godzilla's Egregious says, I know this is a political channel, but happy 67th birthday to my favorite living artist, Brian, is it Setzer? The king of swing and the leader of the Stray Cats. Well, I still will, I don't consider D-Day, and thank you, I appreciate it. I don't consider D-Day Cobra a political channel. What I consider D-Day Cobra is my personal channel to talk about whatever I want to talk about. I have Geeks and Gamers, and I'm not going to talk direct politics on there. I have my gaming channel. I'm not going to talk direct politics over there. You know, we have a sports channel. We have a theme park channel. We have all these channels that I'm not going to talk politics. So I will talk politics here because it's my only outlet to talk them directly. But it will evolve. Like, I will talk pop culture over here. I'll talk video games. I'll kind of talk about whatever, but it is dominated by the outlet that I can't. It's not that I can't talk about these things on my other channels, but I chose to build a framework on those channels, and I don't want to break the rules of what I created, if that makes sense, unless it applies to pop culture. So if, like, Mark Hamill whines about Trump, then yeah, I'm going to talk about it on Geeks and Gamers. You know what I mean? So Gregory says Hulk colors. That's right, Hulk Hogan colors. Steve from PA says, when did Brother Love and the Brooklyn Brawlers start the Kino Casino podcast? Jay Hamilton says, Jeremy, don't sell yourself short. You're the Chad of all Chads. Well, I appreciate it. It's not true, but I do appreciate it. John Jones says, someone give Alex Jones a Snickers. Aaron Alexander Official says, I think tonight we need to bring back the Beard of Shame for the quarter flagger. Yeah, I just can't believe he's doing this, man. I really can't. Phantasmus Knox says, have you seen Alex Jones crashing in on Twitter after Trump did that tweet naming people? Clearly. Yeah, we just covered that one. So yeah, it's been interesting. TJ says, Indiana Department of Transportation, IDOT. Norma Mann says, Tucker makes low IQ hat. Trump, congratulations, you played yourself. Debase Wizard says, that's a hat for Beardo. Sergeant Laura, is that what this means? Jeremy, listener, over 5 years from G&G to the 199. Bro, keep it up. I'm retiring from the Army next Friday as a U.S. Southcom. If you're around, pull up. Let's go, man. Well, thank you for your service, first of all. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Jeremy will turn on Trump sooner than later. It's inevitable. Oh, it's done. Oh, yeah. Pull this up. Screenshot this for when Jeremy pulls the turn on Trump. You got me. It's over, guys. I'm done. I hope nobody sees that. So either I'm in a cult and I'll never disagree with Trump, or I will turn on Trump at some point. Which is it? I can't keep up. I can't keep up. I'm in a cult. I never disagree with Trump. Never criticized Trump. Never said a bad word about Trump. But he's going to turn on him real soon, guys. So which is it? Or do you mean Hambly? You got to say quarter pounder. You can't mean me, because I'm Jeremy. I'm good Jer, according to the casino, okay? Storm Shadow says, these MAGA turncoats are like Littlefinger from Game of Thrones. Let's see. Either way, if you did mean me, this is a good way to weasel out of it after you got called out and says, oh, I'm at the quartering. Just say that. You're like, yeah, I'm at the quartering. yeah, Jeremy, you just put me on blast for no reason. Damn it! You had your chance. D-Day Cobra's turned into a Trump cult. You just said I'm going to turn on Trump. You just said I'm going to turn on him. What the? You just said I'm going to turn on him. You love to see it. You love to see it. I can't keep up anymore. What I can keep up with is John freaking Murdoch. For 50 says, hey, Jeremy, how big of a super chat for you to pretend to give up on Trump for a week, for a day? Oh. For a day? Man, that's valuable real estate. That's valuable real estate. John, you don't have enough. I don't think. I don't know. Maybe you do, but I don't think you're going to have enough for that. I don't think you have enough money, John. I would love for you to prove me wrong, but I do not think you would have enough money for that one. I don't know. You can say try me, and then I'll give you a number, but I don't think you're willing. That I would. You maybe you are. Like I don't know how rich you are, but I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot. So, Jeffrey Andrews says 10 years later, and it's still funny. The glory of Rome is forever. It says Megan is just proving the old adage, hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. She went from glazing to blood belching and at no time at all. Yes. The base was just Tucker and Megan are mainstream plants, just like Stephen A. Don Lemon tried and failed as well. Watch out for mainstream people that stream. Yes, and I've talked about this many times. I've talked about this a few times, and I've said that this is something, and I am the first person that I saw talk about this. I'm not saying I'm the first person that said it, but I am the first person that, highlighted that these mainstream people had basically overrun the independent media side, and I feel that they are still within the mainstream ecosphere. And I believe they're being funded by mainstream, and I believe that this is an op for the mainstream to hijack the independent media sphere. So, yeah, I believe it. I believe it. John freaking Murdoch for 10 says, more than your price for the hair accessories. For me to turn on Trump for a full day, yeah, a little more than the last time you drugged me into one of your bullshit situations that I'm very thankful for. I really appreciate that. But yeah, more than that. Dude, it's a full day of me streaming anti-Trump shit that's going to be used against me forever. Like, everybody's going to use this shit. So, like, okay, remember the I Love the Last Jedi clip? That was before I was even well known on YouTube, all right? I didn't have a big following, okay? I didn't have a big following, okay? So, back in the day, I was recording a video. I was in Houston, Texas at a hotel room. I was recording a video, and I was trying to compliment The Force Awakens, and I accidentally complimented The Last Jedi. I was talking about both of these movies. And I said, instead of saying I loved The Force Awakens, and I think it did a damn good job of what it needed to do for Star Wars, I said, I love The Last Jedi. I think it did a damn good job for what it needed to do for Star Wars. Okay, I made the video, didn't upload the video, okay? Sent the video to Josiah. Josiah Rises. Hail Josiah Rises. He was the editor at the time. I sent it and I said, hey man, I misspoke right here. Can you please do this? Can you please, edit this out, blah, 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 and then I'll upload it to the YouTube channel. He goes, yeah, no problem. After we do it, after we upload it to the YouTube channel, I've got a whole breakdown. I've got the receipts to prove all of this on Geeks and Gamers. I've already done this 100 times. But he said, hey, since we got it uploaded now, is it cool if I put this in the Geeks and Gamers Facebook group and I use it to fuck with you? I was like, oh, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, let's meme on it and everything like that, okay? So he uploads that. Now, you have to understand, at this time, I think Geeks and Gamers had like maybe 15,000 subscribers, okay? So nobody cared about me. Nobody was talking about me. I was just a random asshole on the internet. So we upload that video. It did okay, whatever. Years later, as the channel starts growing and I become like the #1 like Disney Star Wars hater and I'm criticizing Disney and all of that, all of a sudden on Reddit, this clip of me saying I love The Last Jedi starts going viral on Reddit. And all of these Disney Star Wars fans start running with this. They're like, we got him. He admitted that he loved The Last Jedi. He admits it right here. And I'm like, oh my God. It was like, it had like 100,000 upvotes. It was crazy. And then so like I made another video laughing about it, but like to this day, they still use that shit against me. Now, to be fair, when I found out about it, I did a whole video where I was praising Ryan Johnson, praising Kathleen Kennedy, praising everything that I hate. I did a whole video praising all of that shit. And I'm like, clip me out, use it against me. I don't care. That's a long version of me saying, John, that will be a lot. That will be a lot of shit. All right. So for me to deal with. While it would be funny, I couldn't do that to you. I appreciate it, John. Thank you so much. Graham Robbins for 10 says Jeremy, Alex, Megan, etc. Literally think that they are so important as to keep in the loop with regards to Trump's chess moves against China, and they hate that Trump won't share his plans and give them content. Yeah, sad but true. Smurf says, Grifter tags, keep up the great work, you fig. Hail the Snake Pit, hail the 199, hail to the IDOT Brigade. Keep crushing like an absolute legend. Thank you, I appreciate it. Steven says, proud IDOT for so many months. Thank you. 8 o'clock says, to that Trump clip when you ask your uncle how his ex is doing. John Jones says, Hans Zimmer crash out is hilarious because he did the soundtrack for Vance's movie. Did he? That is funny. I didn't even know that. Interesting. Twisted Clown says, R.I.P. Mossad Alex. The Base Wizard says, Alex Jones, stop picking on me. Lol, loser. Sad but true. Okay, we got more to talk about. We got some more that we're going to get into because today has been a very, very busy day. I do have this Benny Johnson video pulled up because I'm a little behind on the Eric Swalwell story. So we're going to react to this Eric Swalwell story right here. He's in big trouble.
Pride cometh before destructions, and the weapons you form shall be used against you. Whoa, some old-time biblical justice happening right now to Eric Swalwell. Remember Eric Swalwell? He's the California congressman, very low IQ, somebody who slept with a Chinese spy, Fang with the bang bang. Then she fled the country. Eric Swalwell didn't get punished for that. Instead, he got promoted. He ran for president, and now he is the top contender for governor of California for the Democrats, except for his political career just got destroyed because of his own actions. And this is a very, very bad one. Let's go back just a few short years when Eric Swalwell was pushing the Russia hoax, collusion, conspiracy, and also the...
So this is back when apparently Trump was controlled by Russia. Again, I've kind of broken this down several times where, you know, Trump was essentially controlled by Russia in his first term, and then Israel swooped in there when Trump became a free agent because Israel couldn't sign Trump in 2016 because of a salary cap hit. So they were over on their salary cap, but Israel knew that they wouldn't be able to re-sign Trump directly after, 2020. So they rigged the election, had a assassination attempt on Trump, had him arrested. That really elevated his stock in some people's eyes, but in other people's eyes, it hurt his stock. And so Israel swooped in when many people were thinking he'd be arrested, signed him to a 4-year deal. Boom. Good job, Israel.
Brett Kavanaugh conspiracy when the left trot out a bunch of dingbats to say that Brett Kavanaugh didn't naughty things to them.
This guy's shizzering his face off and he doesn't even know it.
Ever believe it? Instead, in fact, he declared that we must believe all women.
For Brett Kavanaugh's sake, if he is innocent, I hope tomorrow he opens his statement and says, you know what? Bring in all the victims, allow them to be heard, allow them to be questioned. Okay. That will clear his name if he's indeed innocent. And if he's not, for the sake of the credibility of the court, I hope that the senators would vote against him.
So you got to bring in all the witnesses, you got to bring in all of the victims, and you got to call victims and we got to hear them. That's what Eric Swalwell said. Eric Swalwell says, believe survivors. Believe them. We are with you. Hands off. But Eric Swalwell wasn't hands off with his own staffers. It's always the people you most expect, right? Staffer says, Eric Swalwell, candidate for California governor, sexually assaulted her. Are we to believe her, Eric? Are we supposed to, if you have nothing to hide, shouldn't we be able to, talk with her? Why are you sending out so many NDAs, Eric? This is the bombshell story, ladies and gentlemen, just broke in the San Francisco Chronicle. Let's read. A woman who worked for nearly 2 years with Representative Eric Swalwell, leading candidate for California governor, said she had sexual encounters with him.
Oh, we got a video directly from him. He just uploaded a video. Eric Swalwell just uploaded a video right here. He literally just did it. Hear it directly from me. These allegations are flat false, and I will fight them. Hold on, Eric Swalwell. I'm pretty sure you said to believe all women. Right? Isn't that the Democratic talking point, to believe all women? I'm supposed to believe all women, right? How dare you tell me I'm not supposed to believe victims? Believe victims. Believe their stories. Listen to their stories. You toxic men, you can't question a woman. If a woman says that she was mistreated, we have to believe all women.
Okay.
Anonymous allegations. I thought it was important.
Yeah, dog, that's what you're on right now, dog.
Hear from me directly. These allegations of sexual assault are flat false. They're absolutely false. They did not happen. They have never happened, and I will fight them with everything that I have.
Cocaine and Coca-Cola, dog. God
where I have been
damn.
the frontrunner candidate for governor in California. I do not suggest to you in any way that I'm perfect or that I'm a saint. I have certainly made mistakes in judgment in my past. But those mistakes are between me and my wife. And to her, I apologize deeply for putting her in this position.
I'm waiting.
I also apologize to you anyway.
I'm waiting
You
for it.
provided your support for me. But I think you know who I am. For over 20 years, I have served the public. As a city councilman, as a member of Congress, and as a prosecutor who went to court on behalf of victims, particularly on behalf of sexual assault victims. That's who I am and have always been.
Kira
This
Creasy
weekend, I'm going to spend time with my family and friends. And I appreciate those who have reached out to me to show support. And I look forward to updating you. very soon.
Oh, man. So there you have it. Eric Swalwell. Mr. Believe All Women doesn't want you to believe women. It's interesting how Democrats are always about the virtue signal. Until, of course, they get caught up in the same type of drama. Amazing. Welcome to the Democratic Party, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Right here. Anna Paulina Luna demands that Eric Swalwell resign from the House of Representatives after a new essay allegation. There it is. I think I agree with Anna Paulina Luna. There you have it right there. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. To believe all women. That's what we were told. So, guess we'll have to do that, right? Nandy for 50 says if Vance can get a deal done this weekend, or at the very least have a framework for a deal set, he would have taken over Rubio as GOP candidate. Rubio has done a lot more than Vance and is in the news more. Yeah, I mean, listen, I think that Rubio's done a great job. I think Rubio, and maybe it's the expectations or whatever, but ultimately, I like what Rubio's done, but I also had very, very low expectations for Rubio because I didn't like Rubio, and he's done a wonderful job under President Trump as Secretary of State. I think that he's benefiting from just being in the limelight more. I think Vance is the guy. I think Vance is 100% the guy moving forward at this point in time. Again, if you have another name, feel free to share it with me of somebody that can take over after Trump, but I don't know who that would be. So we'll see what happens. Marmillan says he slept with a Chinese spy, yet somehow he is still allowed in office. Please make it make sense. I know, right? Thank you, Marmillan. Summer of Doom says, damn it, I used to love me some Alex Jones. Yeah, I hear you on that. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see. Trying to All right. Let's see. Phil says, imagine threatening a man who you said was going to eliminate 90 million just because, Alex, you've lost the plot. You're bald. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is true. So a couple days ago, President Trump, according to Alex Jones and Megyn Kelly and Tucker Carlson, was going to murder 90 million people. Now today, Alex is like, you say one more word. You say one more word. It's like, you just said he was going to kill 90 million people. What are you talking? You're going to threaten that guy to say one more word? 2 days ago, he was going to drop a bomb on 90 million people. This makes no sense. None of this shit makes sense. Fantastic Knox says, Alex Jones, after he hits first and Trump hits back. Stop attacking me. 2026 has been stupidly wild, and this month has been a wild ride. It really has. I mean, let's be real. The world is crazy primarily, and I hate to say this because it's going to sound negative, but it's just the truth. Everything is crazy because of Donald Trump. And it's not because of him per se. It's because his presence makes people lose their fucking mind. And it's even unintentional from his perspective. He's not trying to make people lose their shit. He just has this incredible ability to break people's brains like nobody in my lifetime has ever been able to do. His presence takes up so much oxygen and so much. He has so much presence. It's incredible. We will never, ever, ever witness anything like Trump again. And I bring that up a lot. Here we are, man. Like, be thankful for him because it's never going to fucking happen again. You know, oftentimes we always look back on like, oh, the 80s were great. Oh, the 90s were great. Oh, remember Michael Jordan was in the NBA? That'll never happen again. Oh, remember when this happened? That'll never happen again. Never going to have Trump again. There will never be another person in our lifetime that will be, you know, as impactful, that will turn the needle like this guy. Site Team says Delta Force going to help Alex back on the wagon. Alaska Max says kicks Hornet's nest. I'm being attacked. Yes. Polish Prince says, whoa, buddy. The Base Wizard says, Jeremy, Alex thinks there are lizard people. I mean, have you seen Mark Zuckerberg? You know? Let's see. Phil says, did Alex drink the same water as the frogs? Miniature Von Thing says, notice Alex giving himself off ramps back to Trump. Mike Hill says, Hans Zimmer goes on an anti-Trump rant during one of his concerts. Yeah, I talked about that a little bit earlier. Gerald Armstrong says, Trump endorsed Lindsey Graham today. That's not surprising. Ray says, we better not see Alex Jones on The View. Fucking hell, dude. Honestly, I really want to see this shit. I want to see Alex Jones on The View. Fuck me sideways. That would be amazing, dude. Holy crap. If we get Alex Jones on The View, that might be the greatest thing I've ever seen. Holy shit. Tay-Tay says, did you scan in yet? Hail to the snake pit. Thank you, Tay-Tay. Appreciate that.
Whoa.
Little Jim St. Louis says, looks like Eric Swalwell career took a big hit. Big done. Summer of Doom says, Colt 199. Let's go. Ministry of Own Thing says, you see Benny's apology video? I saw his sarcastic apology video. I did see that. Jay Fraser says, hail to 199. Jeremy, my recommended
some fucking retard streaming.
Some fucking retard just figured that out. No. Whoa.
You, sir, were on point. I did watch the video, and it is a fantastic video.
It's taken 50 million years to put a fucking Lego piece on a fucking piece of shit.
I ran in a game of poker while all the Panthers he's gonna do it. They're all too dumb to realize he uses freakouts to his advantage.
It's a fucking Star Destroyer.
Any person. How do people like Jones, Tucker, and Megyn not know about Trump curse at this point? That's the thing, man, is like, it doesn't matter. You could tell these people whatever. You can tell them whatever you want. But once you're kind of wrapped up in this Trump derangement syndrome world, you can't get out of it. It really is amazing.
Being a
Like,
retard.
I'll give Glenn Beck a lot of credit. Glenn Beck had TDS a long time ago, and he managed to, once he got out of that, Glenn Beck has not allowed himself to get pulled back into that. He's one of the few people. He's one of the few people that I've seen do that. Not many, but let's see here. Hang on. What is this right here?
With Iran, including the Strait of Hormuz. And
so the title is Iran accused of playing games as vessel. So it's a defying Trump. Let's see. I'm not caught up on this right now with the stuff in Iran.
in Lebanon. Senior correspondent Mike Tobin is in Tel Aviv with that tonight.
With ships at anchor, the Iranian Revolutionary Guard spokesman posted, "We will keep the Strait of Hormuz closed." This after Israeli intelligence.
Maybe it's me, but I don't believe
There's a
anything that anybody in Iran's
retard on YouTube.
Yes,
He's
doctor.
got fucking 0 viewers. Cause he's a retard. He's a retard.
As a dummy single EVH guitars.
Oh, fuck.
EVH black and yellow.
Oh. Fuck. Dude. Oh, fuck.
says. I don't believe a word from their government, their military, their leadership, their spokespeople, their media. I don't believe anything that they say. I don't believe a word of it.
Intelligence told Fox News Iran has been charging ships to transit the pivotal waterway, motivating President Trump's warning they better stop now. No one has seen Mojtaba Khamenei since he became supreme leader of Iran, but a statement purporting to be from him was read.
Like, I don't even believe this guy's alive. I don't even believe this man's alive. I believe that they are floating the idea of him to keep the control of their people.
On state-run media claiming control of the strait.
We did not and do not seek war, but we will not give up our rightful rights.
Iran's demand for a ceasefire in Lebanon is not being met. Israel claimed today to have destroyed 200 rocket launchers and 1,300 launch tubes used by Hezbollah to fire rockets into Israel. Israel insists the offensive into Lebanon is separate from the ceasefire. The chief of general staff told the troops in South Lebanon the Jewish state will press on.
In Lebanon, we continue to deepen our achievements, and we are continuing to deepen our maneuver.
Meanwhile, large demonstrations forming in the region range from opposition to the peace talks between Israel and Lebanon
Let's talk about
to Iran-backed Houthis claiming victory over the United States. With 50,000 U.S. forces on standby to re-engage, negotiators en route to Islamabad, and a ceasefire already showing cracks, skepticism about any peace deal remains high.
This is what the Iranians do. They are masters at obfuscation and delaying negotiations.
Meeting Iran's precondition of a ceasefire in Lebanon is going to be a tall order. Hezbollah fired some 60 rockets into Israel today. Brett?
Mike Tobin live in Tel Aviv. Mike, thanks. Stocks were first. A final countdown to the high-stakes Iran negotiations scheduled for tomorrow in Pakistan. But
Oh.
Vice President J.D. Vance leads the American delegation.
Who's that? Vice President J.D. Vance? Who was that?
Oh. Fuck it, oh. Fucking shit yourself, dog.
Meantime, President Trump says the military is ready if talks go south. Senior White House correspondent Jackie Heinrich starts us off tonight live from the North Lawn. Good evening, Jackie.
Good evening, Brett. President Trump just wished luck to his vice president envoy Steve Witkoff and son-in-law Jared Kushner ahead of their high-wire act of diplomacy ahead of these talks in Islamabad this weekend. He just laid out two benchmarks, telling reporters that Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon and the U.S. will not let Iran control the Strait of Hormuz.
No nuclear weapon, number one.
Vice President J.D. Vance hopeful talks in Islamabad will bear fruit.
I think it's going to be positive. If the Iranians are willing to negotiate in good faith, we're certainly willing to extend the open hand. If they're going to try to play us, then they're going to find that the negotiating team is not that receptive.
President Trump readying the backup plan, telling the New York Post we're loading up the ships with the best ammunition, the best weapons ever made. And if we don't have a deal, we will be using them. We will be using them very
the best. We have the best ammunition. We have the best weapons.
effectively. Ahead of the talks, one of the Iranian negotiators in a possible attempt to move the goalposts, saying 2 of the measures mutually agreed upon between the parties have yet to be implemented: a ceasefire in Lebanon and the release of Iran's blocked assets prior to the commencement of negotiations. Although Trump personally facilitated Iran's demand that the ceasefire apply to Israel's strikes in Lebanon, there's been no public discussion of releasing Iranian assets as a condition to sit down. Trump posted today to Truth Social, the Iranians don't seem to realize they have no cards other than a short-term extortion of the world by using international waterways. The only reason
you know what's actually retarded?
We'll get a little more caught up on. I'm gonna let you play for another minute or two, but I got a clip from Steven Crowder that I want to play.
Out of all the
situation with President Trump and
out of
Iran.
all the houses and armies that wanted to take out the Lannisters, like Dorne, Daenerys and her slave armies, the North, and basically everyone else, none of them tried to fucking talk to each other, team up until they fucking killed them.
Yep. Well, that's what happens with retards, dog.
Analysts are warning not to get bogged down in talks that go nowhere quickly.
The longer there is lower oil prices or lower there's less economic pain, the longer there's less political pressure, it makes it that much tougher in their minds for the administration to go back and finish the job militarily. That, I believe, is really their strategy.
As Republicans resist calls from across the aisle to throttle the president via the War Powers Act.
The president has 60 days. After the 60 days, I think Congress does need to have a much stronger discussion about what happens next, because members of Congress from both parties do not want to see this war continue.
Meantime, the administration is trying to quiet concern about economic impacts with the strait still closed, saying both their economists and futures markets predict a rapid decline in energy costs once the strait gets back to normal. Right now, ships are moving through about 10% of the normal pay spread.
Jackie Heinrich live on the North Lawn. Jackie, thanks. Please join Jackie this Sunday for the Sunday briefing, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. Her guests include Israeli Ambassador to the United Nations, Danny Danon. And
okay, so let's go to this clip right here. So Steven Crowder with Piers Morgan. Let's hear. I have not heard this clip, so I had it bookmarked. So we're going to check this out and see what Crowder has to say.
Are you comfortable with that kind of language from the President of the United States, from the guy sitting in the Oval Office, publicly?
Well, which part of it? Which part of it? If we're talking naughty words, I don't care. I didn't elect Donald Trump because I thought he was a pastor. I didn't vote for him because I think even necessarily that he's a devout Christian. I thought it was trolling. I actually laughed pretty hard at the praise be to Allah. I do think it was ill-advised to say whole civilization. And the reason why is because you see a lot of people, and this is again about applying it equally. Donald Trump has done a pretty good job, and certainly Marco Rubio, in delineating between the Iranian people and the regime. I think we probably agree there are very few governments, if any, that are in more diametric opposition to the people they govern than the IRGC and the Iranian people. I mean, we don't get very accurate polling out of theirs.
Why can't I stop watching you for $20? I don't know, but I appreciate it. I don't know why anyone watches me, to be fair, and I am thankful every time I turn the camera on and there's anybody that shows up. Maybe, and again, you will not believe me, but I truly do. Like, every time I fire up the stream, I'm like, will anybody watch this show? Will anybody show up in the chat? And then usually Mar Millen drops the pre-stream chat drift tags. I'm like, all right, we're going to do okay. We're going to do okay every time. But thank you. I do appreciate it. You have no idea how much.
We tend to not get out of the Islamic world. The overwhelming majority of the Iranian people support the help, support the military intervention. Doesn't mean that it's our job, to be clear. That's a conversation to have stateside, domestically. But separating between the regime and the people is important. Donald Trump has done that consistently. He didn't do that with his phrase here. I definitely think that did him no favors. On the flip side, when I see people saying World War III, and I see people saying He's killing innocent civilians. We're bombing brown people. We're killing Iranians. I go, well, hold on a second. You guys never delineate between the IRGC and the Iranian people. I also think that it's undergirded by the fact that it's remarkably inconsistent and ill-advised. He did say, God bless the Iranian people in that same post, which would seem to clarify and be consistent.
I have to mention this because I mention this every time. Steven Crowder continues to prove me wrong because I was always like, I was not a Crowder guy. I never was a Crowder guy. I always felt that his comedy was cringy and I just didn't like him. I was wrong. Crowder, no, I wasn't wrong about his comedy. His comedy sucks. But in terms of the most level-headed guy with the biggest following or one of these big guys, it's him. Crowder is the guy.
See, with what he just said 12 hours earlier, right? People were offended. Keep in mind, 12 hours earlier, they said, do you think this is a war crime? And I think no, because they're animals and they killed 40. The number always goes up. Maybe 60, maybe 120,000 of their old people. Wow, they're animals. People said, I can't believe he would say that. But he did say, no, targeting military sites, targeting strategic infrastructure to do away with a totalitarian and I would argue evil, satanic regime, the IRGC, is not a war crime because the people want it and support it.
Well, what does it say? Trump, obviously the campaigner in 2024, was absolutely emphatic. I will not drag America into any more senseless war, particularly in the Middle East. And here he is, dragging America into the biggest Middle Eastern war he could possibly drag them into. Tucker Carlson has been blistering in his attack on it. Megyn Kelly has been blistering. You've got all these people on the right, Marjorie Taylor Greene. There's a real split on the conservative right in America. And it's really bubbled up and boiled over with the Iran war. Why do you think that is? Why? I mean, you go back 20, 30 years, there would have been complete unanimity about a Republican strike of this nature.
Again, I'm not going to play the whole clip, but let me just remind all of you, 1980.
Such fact that allows a country such as Iran to hold our hostages, my way of thinking is abhorrent.
Obviously, you're advocating that we should have gone in there with troops, etc.
I absolutely feel that, yes. I don't think there's any question. There's no question around it. I think right now we'd be an oil-rich nation, and I believe that we should have done it, and I'm very disappointed that we didn't do it.
Why couldn't we go in and take over some of their oil, which is a long deceit?
And so this just continues on through the years, 1988, 2011, 2016, 2017, 2020, 2024, like 2025, 2026. This is who Donald Trump is. He is consistent. He's always been consistent. And you can cry, you can whine, but he's always been consistent.
There's a real split here, ideologically, between what people believe they thought they were voting and what they think they're getting from Trump.
Yeah, well, I don't think there's as big of a split with the voter as there are commentators. For example, my perspective has been I supported this strike on the enrichment facility. And I said, give this 3 months. And then I'll have to reassess it because I know there's information that I cannot have on the war that pertains to national security. I would say that would be due largely to their own ignorance because anyone who thinks that Donald Trump has been anything other than consistent, going back to the 1980s, which is kind of a marvel, the only reason we're able to have this long of a consistent track record for any president is because he was a celebrity. He's always said Iran cannot have a nuke. They will never have a nuke. That was what he said that day of that famous escalator ride. It was part and parcel of that speech. So anyone who thinks that Donald Trump being tough on Iran is a betrayal is simply uneducated and didn't listen to him. And you could also argue, and I think there are 2 reasonable sides on this issue. I don't think war criminal. I don't think genocide is one of them. You could argue that he's ending a 47-year war, and it's right in line with his promises. When I hear people say, why would we strike Iran? They've never done anything to us. You hear that a lot. Many, many, many Americans, hundreds, if not over 1,000, depending on the numbers, and they've pledged to kill many more. It comes down to that discussion and when you want to deal with this issue.
Crowder on point. He is so on point, and I give him nothing but major respect through all of this. You know, there's off the top of my head, the people that have major kind of followings: Crowder, Salty Cracker, Matt Morris. Who else is not getting into the weeds of like the Israel shit? Like there's not many, but like there's a few of these guys that just will not turn on Trump. You know what I mean? Those are the guys at the top of my head right there that just won't do it. And so, but yeah, Crowder's awesome. Barry Cunningham. I haven't watched Barry Cunningham in a while, but I do like Barry Cunningham from back in the day. Of course, Razor Fist, yes. Mark Dice. I like Mark Dice, but Mark Dice does lean into the Israel stuff a lot, but it's in a less annoying way than many others, for sure. So, Bill Herb says, I just pooped my pants at Walmart. Anyways, guys, how was your weekend? Like Barry Cunningham from Barry Cunningham. I haven't watched Barry Cunningham in a while, but I do like Barry Cunningham from back in the day. Of course, Razor Fist, yes. Mark Dice. I like Mark Dice, but Mark Dice does lean into the Israel stuff a lot, but it's in a less annoying way than many others, for sure. So, Bill Herb says, I just pooped my pants at Walmart. Anyways, guys, how was your weekend? Black conservative perspective. Actually, I would love to hear his take on some of this stuff. I have not heard a lot of his takes on this. I'm a huge fan of Greg. But I haven't
stream a bit of Battlefield, dog.
So let me see what he's had to say. So many people are just not understanding the quartering. Let's see. So he's probably staying out of the podcast wars. Looks like it. I don't see him covering the podcast wars, which is a smart move. Let's see. Yeah, Swalwell. Yeah, I don't really see a lot from him on the podcast wars. Smart move, for sure. So, let's see. He's covering domestic stuff mostly. Yeah, and he's good at it, man. He does a great job. So big shout out to him. Let's see where we're at. Miniature Vromthing says the IRGC's mosaic in utter chaos right now. Their decentralized military contingency is being used against them. They don't know who is in charge, hence mixed messages, bloody infighting happening. Yeah, to think that any of Iran is winning this is crazy. But there's people out there that will tell you that. Tucker the other day said Iran is winning. That's what he said. Tay with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Heel Refs for a new membership. Thank you for becoming a new member. Greatly appreciated. All the Kids says 8 months of entertainment. Thanks for streaming tonight. Thank you for being here. Andrew 32 says Rattlesnake, more like when Bill Sasso indicated Stone Cold. That was legendary. Waffle Masters is Joe Rogan pussy, not even once. Bill Alex Jones quotes. Well, whatever, says Alex Jones is using the less Marxist tactics, claiming to be a victim. It's sad, man. It is. Real Stream Heroes says, saw this story earlier, tried to follow it, but I've reached the age where if someone has an obnoxious voice, I just can't tolerate it even for 5 seconds. Regardless, F the quartering, hope they get their channels back. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of traction over there. I know a lot of you have come in the chat and was telling me about
Doug,
Casino.
I'm gonna go do some fucking somersaults in the
I
air,
covered it at the
dog.
beginning of the show. So 100% covered, and want to make sure we highlight all of that. So, there was one clip that I saw. Raggedy Man, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Hail to the gifties. The gifted membership is greatly appreciated. The chat loves it. Right here.
Obviously, if so.
Oh, man.
The government's.
Okay, right here. So I've been seeing a lot of people, and this just kind of shows you, like, it truly is kind of disgusting, but, like, listen. We lost Charlie Kirk like 7 months ago. It's truly one of the saddest things that I've seen. It really is. But people are now saying that if Charlie Kirk were still alive, that Trump would have thrown him under the bus too. I think that's disgusting. I think that's ridiculous. I think that's horrible. And I think that, well, I saw this clip right here. If he hadn't been murdered by a radical leftist, Charlie wouldn't have turned on President Trump. This clip proves it. I haven't heard the clip, so let's listen to it.
Everybody, this is not normal. And for all the people that were doubting President Trump, we never wavered on this program. And I want to even say more importantly, for those of you that never wavered, good on you. For those of you that trusted President Trump, for those of you that knew that President Trump had the wisdom and he had the experience and he had the wherewithal, God bless you, because you understood exactly the high stakes situation here. And remember, we went through the list. When President Trump struck Syria, no endless war. President Trump took out Soleimani, no endless war. President Trump took out ISIS, no endless war. In fact, I could even say this was not even a war. And all these people that were attacking President Trump and so viciously attacking them, you were wrong. Let me say this again. You were wrong. And by the way, you should also just say, I was wrong. It's okay to be wrong in life. But you know what's not okay? And it's not okay to lie to your audience, act as if you had President Trump's back this entire time. And Jack, you remember, you and I were texting yesterday. I want to throw to Andrew. Jack, remember, I was defending President Trump yesterday on X. And people were saying, whoa, it's a little hot there, Charlie. Biden's turning against Trump. I said, no. Remember that, Jack? You and I were texting. I said, I'm going all in. We're defending this guy. This guy, and now 24 hours later, the people that were honestly so flimsy against President Trump. I'm getting really fired up here. And Andrew, you could tell. Andrew, you and I were talking about this.
Really
that on X and some social channels, people had no trust in President Trump. What else does President Trump have to do to win your trust over? He ended the India-Pakistan war. President Trump has secured the southern border completely. We have inflation going down. We're about to pass the big, beautiful bill. And now President Trump is ending Israel-Iran war while no nuclear weapons. Andrew, I would think at this point, President Trump has overwhelmingly earned your trust. Andrew.
Yeah, I mean,
everybody.
Yeah. Charlie was never going to turn on President Trump, okay? It was never going to happen. So, and yeah, but that's a narrative that they are trying to push, where they're just like, yeah, he's definitely gonna, Trump, he would have definitely turned on Trump. No, he would not have. And I think it's disgusting to even use Charlie from that perspective. And it does kind of like, I don't know, man. It makes me sad to even talk about Charlie Kirk, just because of what has happened. And I recently, this is an interesting thing here. Let me pull this up. Let me show you something really quick. And this is not to, this is about as real as I could be on this topic here. I mentioned a while back that I struggle with something, that I struggle with this thing with Charlie Kirk's passing because of something that happened. And it's because there was, you can say a lot of things about a lot of people, but Charlie Kirk was, generally a good person. He was generally a good human being by all accounts. And his life proved that, his family, all of that. And he was taken at a young age. And the thing that makes me so sad is how his family has been treated with his passing. Because the worst thing you can do to a man is to take his ability away to protect his family. It's the worst thing you can do. And it's awful to know that this man who had this family, who built this amazing company and this amazing organization,
didn't even get a fucking hit, even though the goddamn tank was right in the fucking circle, man.
And had all these connections and all of these resources. It's sad to know that he's in heaven right now, and he sees his family being treated like this, and he has no power to do it. And I struggle with that, of understanding, how does that work? How does it work that this man is in heaven, and he's looking down on his family, and he can't do anything about the horrific attacks that they're going through? And I'd say this to bring it up, that I definitely struggled with that. Now, I saw a video literally yesterday for the first time that blew my mind. And if
Marcus, someone on a
any
fucking
of
motorcycle
you, and I would
bullshit,
say there's
man.
massive spoilers for my favorite movie, which is Interstellar. There's massive spoilers in this video, but this opened my eyes to something incredible. The video right here is called Interstellar is not about space, it's about God. I thought it was a joke when I saw it. I thought this was a joke. There's like, what are you talking about? We're not going to watch the video, but it showed me how God has access to us, but he doesn't have the direct authority to impact our free will because of the world he's created. It's absolutely
not
crazy.
changing the fucking
Now, regardless if you
range thing on
agree
your-
with
on your
Interstellar
scope
being
is
about God or not is
so-
irrelevant. Some of you will, some of you won't. But it
Nice.
conceptualizes and it breaks it down for me to understand why. Because the number one question you get from people is, if God is real, why does he let bad things happen? If God is real, why does he let children starve? Why does he let wars happen? Why does he let Charlie Kirk get killed? This right here 100% answers that question from that perspective. Watch the video, make up your own mind from it, but forget Interstellar, but you need to watch the movie to understand what the person in the video is saying. Forget the movie and understand the point he's trying to make about God and why he doesn't interfere with the world he created. It's absolutely fantastic to understand that. Because there's a scene in the movie where there's a father who has access to his kid's timeline, but he can't directly interfere with that kid's timeline, even though he has access to it, and it breaks that down very, very good. So anyway, with the Charlie Kirk stuff, though, that's been something that's just been bothering me, because Charlie Kirk, I don't know how he's happy in heaven watching his family get treated like they're being treated, but I'm sure he is. But that's just been a struggle of mine to see that this man who was taken from us in such a tragic way, watching his family get completely run over constantly. It has to be tough. And it's disgusting.
It smells like someone shot out coffee. What the
leaning
fuck
into
is
that
wrong,
stuff.
dude?
Like, yeah, a joke here, whatever. I'm not talking about even the Drewski thing. Like, that's a joke, okay? I'm talking about the downright evil shit that people are saying about his wife and his kids and his friends. It's
fucking
sick,
behind us, man.
and it drives me crazy to watch it. And to be connected to those evil people in
What
any
if somebody
way
did shit
is,
out coffee,
I don't understand
dog?
how you could do that.
You got a problem with that?
Problems,
It's
then.
awful. Rest in peace of Charlie Kirk. Big time rest in peace of Charlie Kirk. It's awful. And yeah, I wasn't a fan of Charlie. I didn't watch Charlie consistently. I was not a fan. But
What do you mean? Oh, I don't know what he was saying. But it's just the way that he says it. Like cartoonish instead of like telling him to come. It's like he's in a part of a cartoon show or something.
Nice.
I could not. He never does when he does that. Dude, yo, that was a sick kill, dude. See how I said I'd do fucking somersaults in the air, dog?
Air dog.
you look back on his life and everything that he stood for, and it's impossible to not appreciate and respect this guy big time. And there was a clip right here that I wanted to show, because I think it was Jack Posobiec put this tweet out. So it's been like 7 months with Charlie Kirk since he passed. Here it is, yeah. 7 months. 7 months today, right here. 7 months. But
I can't believe there's
this is his strongest point right here.
people that exist, that breathe, that have reason, that believe that Whataburger is better than the In-N-Out. It's a very serious problem. I've met one of these people before. It's Jack Posobiec. Lost total respect on this topic and other things because of this. It's really amazing. It's an institution.
Charlie was right. In-N-Out Burger is an institution, and it is better than Whataburger. It just is. Okay? It just is. Charlie Kirk was right. 100%. Rest in peace, man. It's so awful that he's no longer here. Slain Hope says, Jeremy's eyes are blinded by sobriety. That is true. That is true. I do not drink. I do not smoke. I do not do drugs, and I never will. Never will. Udaman says, if you heel turn on Trump, you have to dress up as Bully McGuire. Well, that's a reason to do it, to be fair. I mean, that sounds awesome. That kind of sounds awesome. Let's see. Tay-Tay with those 5 get the memberships. Thank you. Nina says, Big Red Button 2, Iranian Boogaloo. Thank you. Hip Big Shot says, you are most ones that are part of the Iceland. I was like, what the hell are you trying to say? I had no idea. You're quoting Jesse Ventura. You completely threw me off on that one, man. I was like, what's this idiot? I was about to roast you. I was about to roast you. And then I got to show the people now. The ice people. The ice people. Here we go right here. Okay, so this is the meme, all right?
Because I don't know about you, Paul, but I'm still not over January 6th. That was treason. All of the people should have been arrested and put in prison all the way to Trump. Because he and Giuliani and all them orchestrated the whole thing. And he tried to violate the Constitution, win the election the way he did with violence and everything else. And now, and I've heard this, you know all the people he pardoned for January 6th? I hear they're the most ones that are part of the ICE. And I've heard this. You know all the people he pardoned for January 6th? I hear they're the most ones that are part of the ICE. That they're the ICE people now. They did do the Capitol, and now they've turned them loose on all our cities. Because isn't the behavior pretty much the same? What you saw happen January 6th at the Capitol and to what you're seeing on the streets of Minneapolis?
Oh, shit, man. That's fucking great right there. Good Lord.
Aww.
War Wizard says, rather watch you any day over a flag. It. Soldier On becomes a new member. Thank you. Raggedy Man, those 5 get the membership. Thank you. Rob says, Candace Owens is like a scorned ex-lover that can never get closure. Alex Jones is acting like he is back on the sauce. Megan is acting like she's losing her looks. Tucker has lost his mind. Sad. It is wild, man. Wild times indeed. JDT199 says there's this one Jeremy Prime guy that is kind of decent. Thank you. Bill Hurt says, I don't hate the quartering. He just needs to get out of his own way. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate the quartering either, but I do. The way he misrepresented me and the things that I was saying was an eye opener because he had responded. He had responded to me over some stuff, and I remember when I made the video about him saying my channel was dead, and I essentially made a video saying, hey, my channel, the views have dropped on my channel because I literally stopped making videos. Like, that's why. It's my fault. It's 100% my fault. I said that. It's my fault that my views are down because I'm focusing on live streaming. And he misrepresented that to say that I'm blaming him for my channel dying now. And I'm like, what? That's not even remotely close to what I fucking said. That's not even remotely close. You're just completely misrepresenting everything I said now. And that was an eye-opener for me. I was like, wow, is this what you do? Okay. J.R. Miller says, Jeremy, if Interstellar left you thoughtful about God, you really need to watch Martin Scorsese's Silence. Well, Interstellar never really, Interstellar didn't really leave me thinking about God. To me, it's a story about a father's love for his daughter, which really connects with me. And I love the aspect of space exploration. I love the idea of time travel. I love the fact that, you know, Coop is a guy that is not built for the world he's in, and he's an explorer and a pioneer. So I never really looked at Interstellar from a perspective of that. That video changed my perception of it, though. I never thought about it from a religious standpoint, and I don't necessarily think that was Nolan's direct intention, but even direct or indirect, it's kind of like, I don't think Nolan is some Christian conservative at all. I think Nolan is a lefty. I think he's you know, I don't think he's like extreme Mark Hamill left, but I think he's a lefty. I think that's just, of course he is. So I don't think that like Nolan is some like, oh, religious figure or some shit like that. It's almost like The Matrix, okay? Like the fucking weirdos that made The Matrix. They're both trans weirdos now, okay? But they made the fucking Matrix, and they get really angry when people talk about the red pill and the blue pill. They didn't mean to make a based movie, but they did make one. And they really, really, really hate that people reference that movie now. So anyway, J.R. Miller says, bro, who the fuck's talking about Nolan? I'm talking about you. Well, I'm talking about the fucking movie. Nolan is the guy that directed Interstellar, bro. Your comment said, if Interstellar left you thinking about God, you should watch Martin Scorsese's movie. I said it didn't leave me thinking about God. The video made me think about it. That's what I said. Elite Super Grunt says, last time God interfered, he flooded the world. Let's see here. Kevin Spears says, Whataburger tastes like Sonic, and Sonic tastes like dirty ass. How do you know what dirty ass tastes like? Just curious. I mean, that's the natural follow-up question to this.
Can't do
is
that,
how
dog.
do you know what dirty ass tastes like? Just asking. It's a logical follow-up question. Let's see here. JRL says, maybe this was a dark way to look at it, but God is eternal and outside of time. Humans are bound by time, but soul is with God, I believe, aren't. So I believe when he entered heaven, he already was able to greet those he loves and wants to protect. Maybe I'm wrong, but food for thought. It's a fascinating thing to think about. It really is. And that's what that video did for me, is it made me think about that from a different perspective. I am Brockatron says, Alex Jones has been pressured to go anti-Israel by the callers on his show, and with Owen leaving, it seems like Alex hasn't covered news in months. Sad but true. Is that roll in title? It says, we are IDOTs, roll tide. I mean, I knew what you were saying because I see, like, you know, I see the player and all that, but I was making sure I wasn't saying something I wasn't supposed to say. Bill Herb says, and roll tide says, if you want a movie that makes you think of God, watch Ghostbusters 2016. It'll make you say, oh God, why? Yes, it will. Even though I haven't seen it because I refuse to watch it. But even the trailers made me say that. Even the trailers did that.
After you talk to him?
Because it's just that.
Yeah.
Dude.
Well, I heard you. I was here
Ladies
when
and
you were
gentlemen.
talking to him.
Matt Jarbo is giving the quartering advice. We have reached a point in time where Matt Jarbo is giving the quartering advice, and not just giving him advice.
That's uncalled for.
Giving him sound advice. This is good advice. This is really good advice. Mundane Matt Jarbo says, Jeremy, I'm going to give you some advice you gave me 8 years ago. Log off. It doesn't matter what you did or what you didn't do. No one will believe you, and you're never beating the allegations. This is your life now, and it is never going to change. Holy shit. That is wild. That is crazy. I can't believe this. Oh no, if he denies it, I really hope he doesn't say that he was out collecting boulders with his... Holy shit. Oh no. There's some deep internet lore that a lot of my viewers on this channel are not going to understand, and I apologize to every one of you. Some of this is going to be completely foreign to you. Some of you are not going to understand this, but I promise you, the people that do understand this, this is internet gold right here. This is true internet gold. But it is true internet gold. We're not going to get into the weeds, though, but oh boy, what a time to be alive on the internet and watch this all play out right before our very eyes. This is next level shit right here. What is this? The internet is fake and gay and retarded. You see it in my replies. You see it in these mind-numbing Forrest Whitaker eyes. What is this? Thank you.
It may be time to put Grandpa up in a home. She says the 25th Amendment needs to be invoked. He's a genocidal lunatic. Our Congress and military need to intervene. We are beyond madness. Beyond it. Beyond it. Oh, God, I love the internet is undefeated, guys. So this guy, Tizzy Ends, who is a retard, says he might just stumble into it. And here's a tweet from me with 1 million bullets.
Kill instantly.
I said, dude, all caps.
I got to give Tim credit. His trolling on Twitter is pretty good. His trolling on Twitter is really good.
What if it turns out it was Trump the whole time with Epstein?
It's not the
and
jet.
Democrats had nothing
It's
to
the
do
fly
with
with
it?
dog.
Yeah, I can hit them literally.
Because
literally it says that I
these
hit them,
people
like,
are retarded.
constantly.
The internet is fake and gay. They don't actually seek to investigate, to understand. And this is a perfect example.
Let's go.
What do you do?
The weirdest part of this timeline, the weirdest part of this fucking timeline. Somebody said something in the chat. Maybe. I just got to highlight your comment. This is completely unrelated to the point I'm going to make. But Ethan Ralph is the one behind the entire thing. So fucking weird. All right, the weirdest thing that's going on with all of this shit happening. The weirdest thing is that I don't hate Tim Pool as much as I used to. I just said it. I don't hate Tim as much as I used to. I know. Weird shit's going on right now.
You know, honest question, like, what do you do? What is the point of this tweet that I made at 7:33 p.m.? Well, we were in pre-production for Timcast IRL, sitting down, going over these stories, and Melania Trump came out last night. It's a big story saying that she had nothing to do with Epstein, shocking a lot of people. And then I said, oh, here we go. I'm gonna make this tweet. Should I do it? And then I do this sometimes. I'll like type it out and I'm like, should I do it? Like there was one point.
Considering he isn't turning on Trump, to be fair, I don't consider Tim a massive Trump supporter. I still think Tim is a fair weather Trump supporter, for sure. But he's a level-headed guy who I think he understands the internet better than I've given him credit for. However, he has made some massive mistakes. You know, shutting his chat down, members only, all of that. Massive, massive mistakes. Very bad optics from an internet perspective. but he does understand the internet better than I gave him credit for.
Where I said, Mary Morgan was on the show, and I said, Catholicism is the only true, sect of Christianity or whatever. And then I typed it, and Phil's like, should I do it? And she's like, yes. And then Phil's like, do it. And I tweeted it. And then Twitter just blew up with people being like, no! And they're like all fighting over internecine conflict, I call it. So the point of this tweet was literally the
nice!
Dude, it was Trump the whole time. And these people are fake, gay, and retarded. And the reason why I say that is because anybody who took 2 seconds to actually know who I am, what we actually think on this show, would ignore this. They'd be like, Tim's an idiot. He posts stupid things like this all the time. I once posted, it should be illegal to believe in God. And then I followed it with, I think I said, it should be illegal to not believe in God. And then literally followed up right away with, it should be illegal to believe in God. And what did we get? Literally, conservatives arguing, being like, what are you talking about? And liberals were posting it all of the being like, oh my God, look at them fascists. They want to make us believe in God by force. Because they're retarded.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. The thing about Twitter is, Twitter should never be taken seriously. The only thing Twitter is good for is to get Team YouTube to acknowledge you and help you out with your channels being in trouble. That is the only true thing that Twitter is good for. All right? That's it. It is crazy. Twitter is a fucking war zone. But it does help you if your channel's in trouble and you tag Team YouTube. That's about the only thing that's the only way we can really get YouTube to respond.
Nice.
To acknowledge us. But what a wild time it is. Now we've got this right here, an absolute war zone. It is. So I want to hear this full video right here. So he's reacting to this Tucker Carlson news. So earlier in the day, I brought up this CNN clip where CNN is talking about Tucker Carlson receiving massive backlash from conservatives after the Trump fallout. I haven't heard his take on it yet, so let me hear.
Let's start off with Tucker Carlson, who has been in absolute free fall with Republicans. I mean, just take a look at this. Look at this trend line. Tucker Carlson's net favorable. Back in March of 2024, when he and Donald Trump were very close friends, look at this. He was at plus 54 points. Look at where he is today at only plus 7 points among Republicans, and that includes GOP-leaning independents. I mean, that is a drop of, what, 47 percentage points. My goodness gracious. When you go up against Donald Trump and you want to appeal to the Republican base, to quote the movie Good Burger, you go on the grinder.
I love to see this. I am glad to see that. And it's not even as simple as just when you go up against Trump. Tucker, I don't know what his deal is. I don't know what his goals are. I do not think he's productive for the country. I think he's helping to push our country.
His goal is to help himself. I mean, that's kind of become pretty obvious. So, I mean, that's his goal. And dude, credit where credit is due. Tucker Carlson has fooled a lot of people. I think Tucker Carlson has been able to fool more people than almost anyone. It's crazy how many people he fooled.
In the wrong direction, and even geopolitics as a whole, the direction of the globe, I think working to push that. I don't think it's happening that we're destroying things. I don't. Tucker was outraged that Trump poked fun at the regime in Iran and said, like, praise be to Allah or something. Tucker was not happy about that.
That's true. Being that unhappy about praise be to Allah, that's what you're unhappy with? That's what you're unhappy with? That somebody says praise be to Allah is a joke and that made you offended? Stop. I agree with Michael B. Jordan here.
The message in our Bible, which is you are not God, and only if you think you are do you talk this way. But it's not just mockery of Islam. And no president should mock Islam. That's not your job. This is not a theocracy. We don't go to war with other theocracies to find out which theocracy is more effective.
Trump better not poke fun at this theocratic dictatorial regime on Tucker's watch. No, he better not do that. But I think we're going to get to what this is really about. It's very obvious.
Grab what you can!
And right now, Israel and the U.S. are working together and wiping out Israel's #1 rival for different reasons, partially, but nonetheless, we've still been working together.
What's our boy, the comedian, up to? I need to look up this guy, this comedian. By the way, I will, though, I saw you in the chat again, but I will be looking into that Martin Scorsese movie, Silence. I will. Let me see here. Even though you were, like, mad at me, you're like, you're going to hell, Jeremy. I guess because I read your super chat and you didn't like it. I don't know. Still, thanks for the recommendation.
That's mad as hell.
Where's this guy at?
Grab what you can!
I gotta find him again. I can't remember. I can never remember his name, so I go to my following. Silence is long and slow. I like slow, methodical movies. I've always liked them. Here we go. Okay, here's our Tucker Carlson guy. What is this? Well, it looks like Donald Trump invoked the nuclear option. Okay, hang on.
Listen, I think we have to go nuclear.
I beg your pardon?
We gotta do it.
Mr. President, sir.
We gotta do it. We gotta drop a nuke.
Mr. President, are you sure about this?
Drop the nuke.
Sir, can we reconsider?
Nah, it's gone on too long. We've waited too long. It's gone on too long. We're tired of this. The American people are tired of this. MAGA's tired of this. We gotta drop the nuke. Drop the nuke.
Sir, I implore you, deploying nuclear weapons against the Iranian regime could have disaster.
No, I'm talking about the Truth Social post against Tucker, Candace, Megyn Kelly, Alex Jones.
Oh.
We go nuclear. Let's do it.
Copy that, sir, yes.
A whole civilization, and by that I mean their following.
We'll start drafting the post.
It's going to be devastating, the likes of which you missed. Fire and fury, that's what I'm going to post. And for Megyn Kelly, there'll be blood coming out of her ears. There'll be blood coming out of everyone. You remember?
I do, sir.
How many of you remember that Megyn Kelly comment? Blood coming out of her eyes, coming out of her wherever. Oh, I remember that one.
And sir, about Iran?
Iran we'll deal with tomorrow, okay?
Copy that, Mr. President.
Let's start with our online proxy.
I concur.
Okay?
Good plan, sir.
All right, that's the most recent one on his channel, so let's see what we got here. Tucker, I played that one. Let's see. We don't have anything new right now. Let's see. Oh, no.
We are here. We are at the gates. We are at the gates of truth, like a truthgasm. We're so close to climaxing. We're going to discover what's really going on. And what we have in this week's episode is a bombshell discovery, a phone call made on September 10th by, you guessed it.
If you die one more time, you're gay.
She made a very interesting phone call. I just find it
One more fucking time, dude. I'm getting tired of your bullshit.
interesting that she would make this phone call. Apparently,
this is really good.
At some point, she got hungry.
Literally
really
on like
good.
a fucking 7,000
How you would get hungry on a day like that, or how you would have an appetite.
Better not fucking die one more time, dude.
In any way, how you would have an appetite to order food, how you could think about food. Apparently, she got hungry and made a phone call, and we, thanks to my mommy slews, we have intercepted recording
my team
of that
is
phone
fucking
call
gay,
that took
dude.
place September 10th.
Nah, you're fucking gay, dude. What'd I tell you? Not to fucking die, dude.
Lunch or dinner. What meal it was for, we don't know. I don't know, but we'll see. Let's take a listen.
Hello. Hi, can I place an order? Sure. What would you like? Okay, let's start with the appetizers. Can we get the large wings, please? One large wings, yep.
We'll stop there. Wings. Wings. I just find that very interesting, okay? Could that be a reference to Egyptian planes?
This is exactly what she does. She will take any comment and just twist it into, oh, is that what this means? Wings.
Wings. Kind of the very first thing she would order. She's trying to order food. It's wings. Clearly, there's some kind of connection to Egyptian planes. Some people think this restaurant she was ordering from might have been located at Fort Huachuca. Let's continue listening.
And we'll just get 2 orders of the sliders. The chicken tenders, and then the platter with hummus.
God, dude, how many
And
fucking
it comes with
people are
pizza?
there?
Yes, it does.
Okay. You guys. You guys. They think we're stupid. She's ordering hummus and kebab and pizza. He was clearly talking to someone who was Israeli, working for Mossad, who was trying to
Dog, why can't we build the helicarrier?
It was actually food. We look no further than the Epstein emails that were released to know that when they're talking about food, these people
Just put some fucking engine thrusters on the side of a fucking ship, dog. What's so hard?
In the FBI and the CIA and counterterrorism. My source joking. In any event, this just doesn't feel right. I don't know. I'm not buying it. Eric, I'm not buying it. Whatever your cravings, whatever you wanted to eat, whatever you wanted for lunch or dinner.
Dude, he is really good. For people asking, this is him right here. This is his Twitter account. He's really freaking on point. So highly recommend checking his stuff out. That was great. Now we got a couple of things.
Why don't we just tie a bunch of helium balloons to the ship?
I'm gonna go ahead and apologize in advance. I'm going to apologize in advance to all of the wonderful people that are still here after midnight. So you can't get mad at me.
Such a good idea.
But this one's gonna give you nightmares. But the rule on the internet is, that if I had to hear it, you have to hear it. Okay? My goodness. Welcome to Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris tried to give a Trump impression. Autism Capital says this might actually be the worst Trump impression anyone has ever done. I also want to apologize to Fear the Beardo. Fear the Beardo, once upon a time, had a terrible Trump impression. Fear the Beardo now has arguably the greatest Trump impression I have ever seen compared to this one. This is terrible. This is awful. Here we go.
Well, he's pulled back because, you know, the way that he's thinking of foreign policy, it seems, is when he talks about America first, it's to withdraw from these relationships and these connections. And then he kind of acts like a mob boss. So then he's kind of
right
like,
when I turn, someone fucking pops up, dude. It's so dumb.
Eastern Europe. And I'll take the Western Hemisphere. And then you over there, you get Asia. And we'll just divide it up. Right? Instead of understanding historically, America has always been about our global leadership. Imperfect though we have been.
Oh my God. Oh man.
So is Monster considered an energy drink or just like a...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Like, I know, it didn't matter. I could not prepare you for the terror that I was about to unleash on you.
I don't know if all of them are. Like Rehab, I think is the opposite.
Painful.
Wait, no.
The
Rehab,
most
I don't know what Rehab is.
cringy human being. There he is, man. This woman has
I think Rehab is kind of like an iced tea type of drink or whatever.
Yeah, but I think it has to do
I don't know
with,
what that's considered.
I think it has to do with like hangover, like if you have a hangover or some shit. Or maybe that's just...
Okay. All right.
Just in the middle of the street.
I'm gonna
You can
have
just
to.
be in the middle
I'm
of the
gonna have to
street.
admit something. All
This
right.
team is so
I'm gonna
bad.
have to admit something. I made a mistake earlier. Okay. I made a statement about recording, doing the one thing that you can't do. You can never come back from this. I said, there's the one thing you can't do as a YouTuber. You can't false flag a channel. And I said, it's the one thing. I might have missed, and I might have probably mentioned that there's two things you could actually do. You can either false flag a YouTube channel, or you can play this clip from Kamala Harris. I will never recover from this. John freaking Murdoch says, is it possible to do a negative super chat? Woo, man. Yeah, people are pissed off. People are really mad at me now. As you should be, to be fair. You should be mad at me. You should. I deserve it. Dead channel now. It's over. It's over.
Okay, he was hitting me before he
Aaron
popped up.
Adams says, real question is, what will you think about Trump if the economy gets worse because he didn't take care of the oil? I'm not trying to be anti-Trump. No, it's a fair question. It's a fair question. I mean, listen, I've said I don't like this Iran situation on the surface. I also have acknowledged that the image that you're looking at right now, I do believe that's what Trump's plan is. So we're going to have to see, but that's what I believe his plan is. But I will criticize him if I need to. JDT199 says, ruined my night tax. Ruined my night tax. It's all over. Dan Bass says, negative super chat. You know what?
Every time.
You want to know how to send a negative super chat? Go to Brazil and send me a fucking super chat just like Dan did. He literally just sent me a negative super chat. Because of the shit currency, like, now it's over. Like, I owe him money now. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. Stormbreaker says, Jeremy, WWF or WCW both in their prime. I'm gonna have to go prime WWF. At the height of the Attitude Era with Stone Cold Steve Austin, unmatched. I love prime WCW as well, but you're not gonna beat Stone Cold, dude. Like, Stone Cold prime Attitude Era is unbeatable. And to be fair, prime WCW was a bit of a fool's gold. Prime WCW was kind of operating despite itself, and it was never going to be sustainable. If you've actually looked at a lot of the documentaries of WCW and how it was run, and how, you know, Turner didn't really believe in it, and all of that. So it was awesome, but it was fool's gold. It wasn't gonna last. But yeah, I will take Stone Cold over anybody. Miniature Revolt Pink says Tim Pool has little brother energy, mock and protect. I like Tim Pool. He's basically my favorite YouTuber now. So I'm inspired that now I'm probably going to create a show that's inspired by Tim Pool. You think I should do that? Should I start a show that's inspired by Tim Pool? I think that would be good. What do you guys think? What should I call it, though? Like, what should I call it? Can't think of a name. I'm not sure. Maybe Cobra Cast? IRL? Maybe that? John freaking Murdoch for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you, John. Harley Dave says, Dan Vask offset tax. Let's freaking go. Hell yes. That's what I'm talking about. See there? See there? All right, listen, I was watching this earlier. It's just somebody brought up, thank you, Harley Dave. Hail to you, brother. I was watching this earlier, and since somebody brought it up, I've got to show you guys this. This is one of the funniest things I've seen. All right, so Big Show, if you watched wrestling back in the day, the Big Show, he was talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin here, okay? Now, I would encourage you to watch the whole clip if you're a wrestling fan, but we're only going to play the last little bit here, okay? Because this is the most guy thing I've ever heard. So he's talking about Stone Cold Steve Austin and giving him a call. All right? I think it's like right here, okay? So he's talking about calling Stone Cold Steve Austin. Every guy I know would respond like Stone Cold does right here. Watch this.
I earned Steve's respect, and I love Steve. I mean, my God, I love that dude to death. Like, I would call him every day if I know it wouldn't.
Why is it your team's fault
like,
and not
we
you?
talk hunting and guns and cars.
So the most skills on the
You know,
team,
then
creating the
I'll
most
wear 'em
pressure
out.
by
So
far on
I
our
use
team.
my Stone Cold time
so
preciously. 'cause
That
I love
doesn't
the dude to
make
death.
you a
I
team
FaceTimed him one day.
player.
And,
I hear, listen.
and she's going to go, ah, damn, dude, what are you
No.
doing? I said, just see what you do. He goes, dudes don't FaceTime dudes. Hang up and call me back regular. So I was like, I didn't know that dudes don't FaceTime dudes. Okay, I just want to see my friend. Hey, man, what's going on? You know, I was like, okay, note to self, dudes do not FaceTime dudes. Got that, I wrote that in my man book.
Have you always been able to do these great impressions?
That is so accurate, man. One more time, dude. Just hearing him talk like Stone.
Call him every day if I know it wouldn't irritate him. You know, because like we can talk hunting and guns and cars, and, you know, then I'll wear them out. So I use my Stone Cold time preciously because I love the dude to death. But I FaceTimed him one day, and he answers phone and goes, "Ah, damn, dude, what are you doing?" I said, I'm just seeing what you do. He goes, dudes don't FaceTime dudes. Hang up and call me back regular. So I was like, I didn't know that dudes don't FaceTime dudes. Okay, I just want to see my friend. Hey, man, what's going on? You know.
Oh, man. Old school wrestling stories are the best. Big Show talking about Stone Cold is awesome. So that's good stuff right there. John Wayne for 20 says, let's see. Had to find it out to see if it existed. Or let's see. Had to find it out if it existed. The Ice People 1968 sci-fi novel Expedition into Antarctica unearths a 900,000-year-old civilization destroyed by war and 2 people in suspended animation with knowledge to solve humanity problems. That sounds awesome, actually. That sounds super cool. The Ice People. Jesse Ventura, maybe he's not as crazy as we thought. Maybe he knows what's going on. That's good stuff right there. Hail to you, John. Thank you for the info, brother. Appreciate that. The Bouldering IRL, says Harley Dave. The Bouldering IRL. Maybe I can name it that. That would be perfect. Let's see. Samurai says that Tim P has been meandering a lot lately. Less info. The CC. Logan says Tucker changed after he went to Russia. Heel reps says everyone wins better than Whataburger. Don't get the anti-Israel crowd started on that one. Elite Super Grunt says my Eagle, Globe, and Anchor says that we own the Western Hemisphere. Andrew 230 says Macho Man Steamboat WrestleMania 3 or Undertaker Mankind King of the Ring. I'm gonna go Steamboat Savage at WrestleMania 3. I think that's it's definitely one of the greatest matches of all time. I think that, and I've mentioned this before, but in my opinion, one of the single most underrated matches in history is Brock Lesnar versus CM Punk at SummerSlam. 2011-ish time frame, I can't remember. But watch Punk versus Lesnar at SummerSlam. That is an all-timer, and I think that might be CM Punk's best match he ever had. He made Lesnar look like the Beast. Is 2013? Is that what it was? Okay, 2013. Yeah, because he quit in 2014, right? So it was right before he quit. That's one of his last matches. Watch that match if you have not. So fucking good. A masterpiece from Punk. Let's see. John Jones says Jim missed an opportunity not calling his podcast The Pool Table. Bill Herb says FaceTiming dudes tax. John Jones says the Iceman cometh. Chalky says check out Jesse interviewed Trump at WrestleMania 20. Jesse Ventura interviewed Trump at WrestleMania 20? Really? The Royal Wee says the biggest failure of the Trump administration is him not having the person responsible for the Butler attempt suspended by their toes. CIA, FBI. Agreed. Trump Trooper says CM Punk versus Jeff Hardy SummerSlam TLC. Damn good. Damn good. The Rock versus Hogan, turning Hogan back babyface, legendary match, one of the best ever. Obviously, it goes without saying, but Bret Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin at WrestleMania 13, I think. Was it 13? I think it was 13 or 11. I can't remember. But you all remember that one, the one where Austin passed out with the blood on his face. That was it. That's one of the best matches ever. 13, okay. And then Austin Rock at WrestleMania 17 is up there as well. Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, both WrestleManias back to back. I think 24 and 25 or 25 and 26. Those were incredible matches. Iron Man match, Bret Hart versus Shawn Michaels, WrestleMania 12. That's another banger, damn good one. One of these days we're gonna do the wrestling stream on Geeks and Gamers, okay? I told Mike to get it set up, okay? So
I made him
if
forfeit.
Mike doesn't get it set up now, I want him to set it up for a Thursday. And
I made him forfeit.
so if it doesn't get done now,
I said good.
It's Epic Mike's fault if it doesn't get done. Blame
Holy
him.
fuck.
Aaron Adams says, I'm 27 and I love asking you political questions. Well, I appreciate that. A lot of sure's in the chat. Sure. Bearded Storm Shadow says, anti-Whataburger figs worse than anti... I'm not anti-Whataburger. I think Whataburger is an amazing establishment, okay? I'm a fan, but it's just not better. It's just not better than, In-N-Out Burger. It's just not. But on that note, before we get out of here, some of you will care, some of you won't care. But I know I care about this news right here. I got to find it really quickly. This is actually kind of crazy news. Wasn't expecting this. This is more like local to Orlando peeps or whatever. But it's still crazy to see. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, Burger King is leaving City Walk, Orlando, and we're getting a Five Guys burgers and fries. So the Whopper bar is going away at City Walk, Orlando Universal, and Five Guys burgers and fries is replacing it. I am really happy about that. I am really happy. So that's good stuff. I can't wait. Now, we will miss the Burger King crowns for, we'll miss the Burger King crowns for obvious reasons. But outside of that, Five Guys burgers and fries is much better than Burger King. It just is. So, cool, $15 burgers and all. It will be expensive. It will be expensive for sure. Babo Yogi says, this show sucks. I'm going to wait for Baking Bad this Sunday. Jessica's making greasy duck tacos. Mod lives matter. Yes, they do. Toddy says, Montreal Screwdrop, real or work? Want final answer. I believe it's real. Is real. I believe it is real. No, I believe it was a real story. Like, it was not a work.
Oh,
I believe Vince was really pissed off at Bret Hart. I believe Bret Hart thought a little too highly of himself, even though he is the greatest in-ring worker of all time. But yeah, it's real. Israel screwed Bret. All right, guys, we're gonna call it there. Thank you all so very much for all of the support. But unfortunately, steps in the right direction, plus gas fell about 25 cents to New Jersey. So hopefully this resolves.
This guy didn't finish The Force Unleashed 2.
To properly prepare for the midterms. 100%. Listen, I mean, there's no way to know for sure what's happening.
Wanted to see the rest of the story.
And so it seems like they're probably doing it good. It seems like negotiations are doing good. I believe they were in 12 hours today with JD Vance, JD Advance. Let me see if I can find the clip right here. Right here. JD Vance, peace negotiations in Iran with Iran and Pakistan just ended for the night after nearly 12 hours. It's 3 a.m. in Pakistan. Talks will resume again tomorrow. BP is hell-bent on getting this done. Pray for JD's strength and peace, and pray for peace. And apparently they've extended negotiations until tomorrow. And JD Vance is he's been on point. He's been on point.
Pray for peace, people everywhere.
From the standpoint of America, we win. Trump's like, we win. It doesn't matter. We win. So obviously that's something that a lot of people are paying attention to right now, and we should be paying attention to that. That's a huge story that should be the #1 discussion in the world of politics, along with Eric Swalwell being exposed. But unfortunately, there's a lot more that's being discussed in the world of politics outside of what I think should be the most.
This guy's terrible with the tank, dude. He's terrible with the jet. He's terrible with the tank. Terrible with the helicopter. Like, the fuck, dude?
There's a lot of Twitter drama going on right now. And I guess I'll address this right up front, and then we'll move on from it. And I'll just kind of repeat what I've said already today on Twitter. Obviously, there's a lot going on with supporting, and, you know, I made a few comments today on Twitter. I will genuinely just say that this whole thing, I don't like it at this point. The dude is clearly not thinking straight.
What,
and
a
I do
sniper's
not enjoy
using an LMG?
dunking on him at this point in time.
It's fucking terrible.
I am genuinely trying to talk some sense into the guy, but he doesn't want to hear it from me. He doesn't want to hear anything other than he's right and he's being unfairly targeted. That's what the people that are surrounding him are telling him. You know, so all I can do is tell him what's going on. So he made this post, and he's basically trying to prove that he did not report anyone. And so I responded, and I said, the issue is that you publicly threatened to take someone else's channel down. Then you privately threatened to do it. Then it actually happened a few days later. Instead of taking direct responsibility for your own actions and behavior, you continue to blame the internet. Fucking hell, man. This is painful to watch. And I stand by everything I said right here. He did not like what I said.
Oh my god, dude. How
He
many
did not
fucking
like it.
people
He got
are
very,
there,
very
dude?
angry at me. He quote tweeted me. And
32, dog.
tweeted me, and then I
1,000?
responded, but then he deleted all of his replies
32, dog.
pretty immediately. I guess because I ratioed him. I wasn't trying to ratio him. I was just basically just responding to him. So he quote tweets it right here because I responded to MAGA Mike, hail to you, I see you in the chat already. And he says that I'm jealous of his money. And I'm like, I don't care about your money. I'm basically saying that you have a responsibility as a huge creator that always brags about your money to not target other channels. Even if you didn't do it, you threatened to do it. And then so he basically got, you know, mad, and I responded, and I essentially said, hey man, I'm just trying to help you, but you can't help someone that doesn't want to help themselves. And so that's kind of where I'm leaving it right now. I'm not going to continue to dunk on this dude. I'm not interested in that. You know, it's a crazy, crazy scenario today. And to show you how crazy it is, Mundane Matt and I agree.
Dog, remember that scene in Spider-Man 2 where he fucks up his back, dog?
Matt and I agree.
Yeah.
There you have it.
How do you relate to that scene, dog?
Famously, who was, you know, lost his career over false flagging. Look, D-Day Cobra and I disagree on a lot, but he's right in regards to thoughts on the quartering today. Jeremy should listen to Prime Jeremy. I can't believe I'm saying that. But until then, let the memes.
What do you mean, dog? In that movie with the 3 Spider-Men, he says his back is still fucked, dog.
Fucking hell, where's it at? What's his name?
What do you mean? He got the other Spider-Man to crack his back to relieve some of his
Like, I love the part of the internet where even people we don't like, we're all coming together on this
Who the fuck do you think you are?
their ability to shut down free speech. And I said he's definitely unifying the
Spider-Man.
Credit where credit's due for unifying the fucking internet, man. But I did people, and again, I'm not gonna be sharing DMs.
Great power comes great responsibility, dog.
I said, you have my phone number, bro. Call me. He blocked.
What have you done with your powers?
There's nothing else I can do.
Nothing.
So I'll just leave it at that. But the internet is crazy
herniated discs
over this story, and it's everywhere. Everybody is dunking on him. And
yeah, you know what kind of power that is, dude? Not many people have that. It's an amazing power.
But you cannot help someone.
What abilities do you have?
Your body to turn off.
And clearly, I have in my life, I have seen.
So you can survive half your body, dude. That's fucking incredible.
This is one of the many reasons why
everyone else
I do
can
not drink,
survive with
I do not smoke,
their
I do
entire
not do
body.
drugs.
Yeah,
I've never tried
really
any
amazing.
of those things, and I never will.
But it's amazing. You don't need an entire body to survive. You only need half.
That's what you're
That to me seems like a superpower, dude.
So we move on, and I leave it there. Dark Red Knight says, I like how Alex said a day ago he's done going after Trump. And today he spent the entire day going after Trump. Now Alex is even trying to bring Melania into this. Yeah, another person that's kind of spiraling right now is Alex Jones. Alex Jones said he threatened Trump and threatened him to say, leave me alone. Don't talk about me. And spent all day today targeting Trump and implying that Melania hates Trump and is preparing to leave him. That's what Alex Jones is doing today. Yeah. I mean, again, man, all you can do is just, you can call it like the
285 to a fucking tank.
His First Lady Melania Trump about to leave the president. I break down the latest facts in the live feed.
Dude, how can he fucking move?
So this is where he's at now.
Shut your fucking mouth and just shut up and listen, alright?
And
let's say you still had your back issues. Would you rather have Spider-Man's powers, or would you rather have Doc Ock arms?
Take one guess.
Spider-Man's powers.
That's right. Candace Owens.
You don't think your back would explode once you start to swing?
Apologize to Candace Owens. Candace Owens was ahead of the curve, and I officially apologize
a lot of
to her.
Yeah, it would be worse for me going from
this is crazy.
basically like the
This is
fucking
absolutely insane.
inversion table to
So that's where Alex Jones is.
That'd be much worse.
A day after telling Trump, leave him alone, don't talk about
No,
him.
what be for the arms though?
You, Trump. He proceeds to talk about Trump's
What was
marriage,
worse
imply that Melania is leaving Trump,
for your back,
and now
like
is apologizing
when you have
to
the
Candace Owens,
Doc Ock
who
arms?
has spent the last 7 months
Yeah,
slandering
when I
the wife of the
like an
late,
inversion
great
table
Charlie Kirk.
to being on the ground.
The dog, you could go.
It's fucking wild, man.
Yeah, it's
So
still.
we are in some interesting times right now, and ultimately we'll just have to see how this all plays out. Gregory says, "Let's go, Spain. Gotta pay for $20. Thank you, I appreciate that, brother. Hail to you." Mar Millen says, "I was late, so doubling it. Stream chat drift tax." Notice how he didn't put free stream, because he was stream chat drift tax. Mar Millen knows what's up. Mar Millen knows what's up. He couldn't say pre-stream because he wasn't here. Hail to you, brother. Is it Decentric? Says, did you read how Eric Swalwell was masturbating on airplane and streaming it? These accusers are freaking awesome. Wait, I haven't heard that one. Holy shit, I've not heard that one. Hang on. All right, so we do have this one though. Holy shit, man. I gotta find it really quickly. I wasn't ready to talk about that one yet, but I might as well. Okay, so we got video of Eric Swalwell, who yesterday accusations dropped today we get this video of him right here. Look at him. Look at him. Getting busy with reportedly a professional lady, we'll just say. We'll say professional lady, okay? So I haven't read this, so this might be what you're talking about. I don't know, but I did have this bookmark. But right here, Eric Swalwell's senior staff. From his governor campaign and congressional office just denounced him. Another sign that his career is finished. TDS all day, every day. Trump derangement syndrome strikes again. It is beautiful to watch people with TDS continue to fall. Now, I am only going to go on the rules of the Democratic Party, and the Democratic Party has taught me that I
fucking doing, dude.
All women. I should believe all women.
Oh, I got
Every
a double
single woman,
kill.
I should believe them. So that's what I'm gonna do. Let's see. What up, Gary? Says thing is, this may be a Democrat op, so he won't split the vote. Honestly, you're probably not wrong. The problem is that none of us are going to give him the benefit of the doubt because he doesn't deserve it. He doesn't deserve it at all.
The fuck just killed?
Right here, so Eric Swalwell's
have
released a statement.
artillery
They are horrified
Yo,
by the
it's funny.
accusations against him. Back in November, Swalwell bragged about his staff's endorsement, calling it the most important endorsement. The staff says they believe and stand with their former colleagues. They also noted that any decision of staff members to remain in their roles in the interim should not be viewed as support for Eric Swalwell.
Smells like skunk in
We
my house.
stand with our former colleague.
You got the windows open, dog.
Who have come forward. The statement said.
Yeah, you do, dog. Look above you.
Yeah,
we believe you should stand with them.
Yeah, I know. Look again, fucking dumbass.
In these reports is abhorrent. Beneath the dignity of those serving in the public office and betrays the trust of California. Says a party that
So what are you
has
saying, dog?
at the top of it in that state. So here,
A lot of endorsements for my race for governor that are rolling in from
fuck.
colleagues and elected leaders across the state. I'm so excited to share them with you.
First somebody shits coffee,
I think is probably the most
then fucking skunks, and cigarette butts. Damn, dog.
over the last 13 years.
Congressman Swalwell truly taught me what a genuine public servant is like. I saw firsthand how deeply he cares about the communities that he serves, and I'm so proud to support him in this next chapter.
Is it normal for my teeth to just fall out of my mouth?
Defending the values that make California strong. He's empowered young people like me to lead, to speak up, and to believe in the power of public service.
Oh shit, dude.
Has been one of the most meaningful chapters.
Nah.
Trust in our ideas.
That was the worst strategy I've ever seen.
California needs a leader who listens. To fight for working families. I can't think of anybody else who would serve California better than he would.
That's why I'm proud.
You seen that video of the woman saying the fucking long acronym?
We got your back.
Asian-ish woman.
now, as I said in the
Dude, I
previous
don't even know what the fuck
story
she
that I was
is.
talking about,
But wherever, yeah.
I don't believe in kicking a man while he's down.
Yeah, it's become famous across the entire world. We're a laughing stock.
I want the chat. I want you to behave. I don't want anyone to say anything negative. I want you to give.
Apparently there's a genocide against those people, dog.
He has earned the right to be heard. Okay, so please be respectful as we play this video. No laughing.
It kind of
no
started to
memeing,
get popular.
No super chats.
Like those people
saying anything bad about okay?
That get together with.
I know you're going to. I know you're not going to. So let's listen to this video with no interruptions.
What's the word
okay?
that they always use?
These allegations of
Elf
sexual
people.
assault are flat.
No, like the people
They're
that
absolutely
claim that
false.
they're.
They did not
like,
happen.
Like the
They have
press
never
cards.
happened. And I will fight them with everything that I have.
The elf people.
They also come on the eve of
Why
an
calling
election,
them elf people?
where I have been the
Elves
front-runner
are
candidate for governor in California.
I do not suggest.
Oh no,
I'm
the demented elf people or whatever.
I've certainly
The orcs or whatever.
Orcs, yeah, you can call
Those
orcs.
mistakes are between me and my wife. To her, I
Hobbits,
apologize.
orcs, because all the women are fucking short, fat, and hairy.
I also apologize
Whoa.
to you in any way you've doubted your support for me. But I think you know who I am.
I appreciate all of you being very, very respectful. I
Is that a
really
flute?
appreciate that. This is the time where we show who we are.
Recorder
we
or
show
whatever.
everyone that we're not here to laugh at your tragedy. We're here to support you. We're not here to make fun of you.
Oh, he gets the kill.
Never
Good
do
job,
that
dude.
to someone like Eric Swallow.
Fucking lucky piece
Never
of
do
fucking
that.
garbage faggot.
There you have it. So that's the latest from
It's that kind of language, dog, that's
wild, to say the least.
causing your IQ to lower.
Okay, where we at? MAGA Mike says Trump doesn't get enough respect as peacemaker. I couldn't even get two dudes who share the same name to even have peace talks. Lamau, God bless Trump, and his God-given talents we take for granted. I appreciate you trying to, like, I know you were trying to, like,
Trash fucking faggot. Look at this point.
The dude is
a piece of shit, man.
The dude is not interested in talking to me, and that is totally fine. And I mean, I
fucking dies because he's garbage up the game.
I was talking to somebody the other day, and I was like, I'm considering reaching out to him, but I don't know if I even trust him to reach out to him at this point because he's misrepresented some stuff I've already said, and then he did it again today. He cropped out my tweet and screenshot it, and tried to frame my tweet in a different sense. And he cut out the rest of what I said, and then he deleted that tweet. So at that point, I'm like, it's not even, you know, it's useless at this point. But I appreciate it, brother. Craig, morning, 3-time Trump voter and MAGA all the way, but we need to walk and chew gum when it comes to Israel. Cool, Israel is a money laundering cult, just like Ukraine. Israel will seek MAGA if allowed. Come on, brothers. I mean, if you're upset about us giving money to foreign countries, then you can talk about Israel, but they're not the only one. And it ain't just Ukraine either, by the way. There's a lot more than just Israel. Israel gets the most clicks when you talk about it, though. But, so, if you want to have an honest discussion about it,
take a big piss.
then you need to start talking about all
But I
of
don't
the
want
places
to
that
get
we give money to, and what is the ramifications of that, and what's the motivation.
Of course, he's looking back when there's someone
but
fucking behind
to
him,
hyper
man.
fixate on, you know, Israel, I think is just retarded. So, but we'll see what happens. And I have to emphasize that this is largely a online issue. People in the real world don't give a fuck. They just don't. And you know it to be true because you're out there in the real world sometimes too.
What the fuck?
And
All I smell
nobody
is skunk,
talks about
dude.
this shit. Nobody.
Nice.
Phantasmus Knox says quartering is beyond help. Can't help those who won't help themselves. He was
Dog.
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 Are you getting on the game, dog?
Yeah.
Excuse for drunk
Yeah, I'm
tweeting
getting
and drunk
on.
streaming and defended him when his channel was legitimately attacked. Nah, lost cause.
Fuck.
Sad but true. Sad but true. Raggedy Man says, "What a fake and gay timeline." Welcome
Wait, I
to
have
the
600, whatever these things are.
Welcome to the internet.
Did I
don't even know what I
fucking
can use
ask?
them.
Daniel Moore says they're still downplaying what's happening in international
did you
media,
ask? Yeah,
but
you asked me to stream so I can talk to myself when I want to.
Is rounding
Piece
up
of shit.
Fucking gay faggot.
Packy Proton says low IQ IDOT's nemesis coming soon. Looking forward to it. Did you see the video of Savannah Hernandez being attacked by Antifa? I did, and I have that pulled up. I'm going to share that here in just a minute. Baba Yogi says Anjanette has a new Dan meme. If you haven't seen it yet, hit her up. It's Uncle Vask. Mod Lives Matter, Chat Lives Matter. Grifton hard, your big greasy duck tacos, Jessica.
That won't join the goddamn party.
You fucking gay faggot cunt.
On, but I think I need to find something better to do on Saturday night.
Why didn't it work?
On, hey, I agree, man. I agree.
You're offline, you fucking gay
maybe
faggot.
Watch me play Fortnite later. No, I don't even know if I'm playing. So if I do play, it'll be a lot later, but I doubt that I will tonight. We'll see. But Steel Leg of History says, I saw your face when you showed that clip I made of the plushies. I couldn't help myself.
Fucking join.
Got a good laugh. You blessed, Jeremy. I did, and as a matter of fact, I want to follow up on that story, okay? So, funny enough, and listen, man, maybe in my old age,
It's your favorite map dog.
I don't know.
Yeah, once I started using a DMR, it actually was.
So the other day,
that was
Dermy Wormy.
Yo, you're gay, dude. Stop using DMRs. Fucking faggot.
Okay. And Dermy Wormy is a long-time supporter of the 199 and Geeks and Gamers. Okay.
Holy Christ, song.
She called him out. He's got all these fucking plushies sitting behind him, and those plushies of me and Ryan and Gary. It's so good. And so she goes off on him, okay? And then I respond as this dude is a pathetic loser. Any man who owns plushies should never be taken seriously, all right? I liked her tweet, and I followed her.
It's a fucking idiot,
she
man.
followed me back. Like, she followed me back, and I'm like, I was really on her side, and I'm like, I'm not gonna make this. I'm not gonna make this Oh man, that's funny. But Dermy
dogs are capturing Bravo.
Profile picture into this. Dermy doesn't care, bro. Dermy does not care. So yeah, and then she asked him about his background picture. Oh my God. I don't know if you know the lore behind his banner. That's Lofty Pictures, all right? And Krista was Lofty. I think this was an anime Matsuri, I think, okay? So Krista sees these weirdo furries, and she makes Lofty go stand for a picture with them. It's so... Redheaded libertarian sees it. She goes, "Why do you have furries in your background?" I was like, God, this just shows you like
dirty little
sphere
whore
is such a weird sphere to people that are not part of it. And if you are not involved in what we do, Lord have mercy, man. I'm so sorry in advance. So I mean, we are retarded.
He killed it.
Fucking dumbass.
70,000.
You fucking dumbass. Keep your head down.
Oh, goodness. Oh, speaking of that, I got to give a big shout out to Krista. She uploaded a video to Park Hoppin' and got, it was a short. She uploaded a short to Park Hoppin' and it got 1 million views in a day and a half. She got 1 million
Damn, dude.
views
Revive me.
in a day and a half.
Don't worry,
It was just a short of her like
revive.
showing this red shell zone Yoshi snack at Epic Universe.
Nice.
And it got like 1 million.
I'm
like
fucking
1.2 million views in, like, a day and a
down.
half. Absolutely insane. So she's been crushing it, and shout out to her. That's good stuff.
I'm fucking down.
And hail to the website and Marvin, and their Alex. Good stuff. That's gonna be like $50 right there, if that. I think it was actually like 25 bucks is what it made. Daniel Moore says Jeremy ulted 3 times.
Dude, I
for
fucking
that
threw in
intro
mine
today.
midair, dude. That was fucking lit.
Becomes a member. Thank you, Nagranal. Little Jim's Halo says floating boats through the strait.
Damn.
Pat K199 says Swalwell, that ends well.
Fucked up
But
by
dude
that
had a male
mine.
feminist energy the whole time. I think his greatest lowlight is bold without the bull. Big swing and miss. Daniel Moore Business 199 says Smash and Odyssey are front page in the eShop with the new Star Fox game being announced this month. Do you think we could get an Odyssey 2 and a Smash 6? I personally am hoping for a Galaxy 2. That's what I hope. But I don't think we're going to find anything out till late this year or early next year about a 3D mainline Mario game. And I think Smash is a little ways off from that. But I'm hoping for Galaxy 3, especially considering they just named the movie Mario Galaxy. I really enjoyed the movie. That movie does not earn the title of Mario Galaxy. If you've played the games, they're masterpieces, and the movie does not earn the title of Mario Galaxy, but I did enjoy it. The Base Wizard says, looks like Quarter Pounder gets drunk and sends tweets he doesn't quite remember the reason for them. I've dealt with this before. Yeah, he does that quite often, actually. Eric Guidewall from 50 says, Alex Jones reminds me of the crazy uncle that everyone has, but is sometimes entertaining to listen to. Yeah, I mean, listen, Alex Jones is entertaining to listen to no matter what. And nothing's going to change that. Nothing's going to change that. Because he is truly an entertaining human being, and nothing's gonna change from that. Key says these clowns talk about Trump 24/7. Then when he claps back, they clutch their pearls. They are frauds. Yep, 100%. Daniel Moore says Jones was also a DeSantis shill. He was a little bit of one. He was. I can't remember if he was that bad. But yeah, 100%. Fantastic Knox says Candace and Alex are made for each other. Wackos. Agent X says apparently Nick Fuentes is also turning on Trump. Oh well, that's been going on for a long time. He turned on Trump for a long time ago. Norm Alman says Swalwell love me a long time. Ling ling. Fear the Door Greeter says Eric Fartwell. Daniel Moore Business says we got your back. We got your back. We got your backside. What was that, Eric? Nothing. Ignore. Mike Zero says, I'm depressed. Our wasted space governor has signed the most draconian gun laws in my state. Spanberger is dog shit. I hope the Supreme Court strikes down her laws. I hate Democrats. Democrats are the worst. They are. Mark Andre Roy says Trump pro.
Well, if I wouldn't have seen this guy if he didn't have the fucking laser sight right in front of me, it's like, why do people use those things?
Beardo's large gay audience is really gonna call out Benny. What are you gonna call Benny out? That he had a take that got him a lot of heat. I mean, Benny says he wants Netanyahu banned from the White House. I don't totally disagree with that take. I disagree with the implying that Netanyahu outsmarted Trump. That's what I disagree with. I reject that premise completely. But I don't reject the idea of getting this clown out of the White House. I don't like the guy. But I don't know what there is to call Benny out over. Benny had a take. I kind of 50% agree with his take, and I 50% don't agree with the take. You know? I mean, so what do you want me to call out? You call every fucking take out that I disagree with? What do you think this is, the fucking internet? We're all supposed to agree. I had a good day on Twitter. Everybody's agreeing on Twitter. Everybody's singing and dancing and agreeing and shaking hands. And now you want to start some shit with me and Benny Johnson? Why? But I agree with 50% of what he said there. I have no problem.
I'm the only one on scene. I just killed everyone.
Direct access to the White House.
The fucking faggot team is too shit to do anything.
Absolutely. The last time, you know, when we had, what's his name? What's his fucking name? From Ukraine, Zelensky. You know, Trump had no problem putting the cameras on. Let me see that smackdown.
Just can't be in a fucking faggot corner like a faggot, man.
Eric K says Epic Mike attacked Savannah Hernandez. Really? Okay, let me see this. All right, so I only seen one. I've only seen one. And it was this one right here. Saw this one. Now there might be more. Savannah Hernandez is always getting involved in crazy shit. So is that it? Is this Epic Mike right there? Okay. Is that Epic Mike? Holy shit. Liberal white women are the cancer of this country. Liberal white women are the worst. Period.
Dude, how are they? Dude.
Dude, like, this is like, that's legitimately dangerous what this woman is doing right now. Like, that is criminal behavior. You are absolutely disrupting and putting her in danger by doing that. Savannah's a badass. You see that? Oh shit! You see how she's walked away? She's like, "Fuck you." That's Vince McMahon grapefruit energy right there. Wow.
Leave me! I'm trying to leave! We're trying to help you! We're trying to leave, let's go!
These are liberals, the same liberals that preach about diversity, inclusion, and representation, and believe all women and respect minorities. These are the same people that say that shit. This is why we hate them. This is why we reject their garbage and their virtue signaling.
Where are you going? Where do you need to go? Where do you want me to go? Eric, can we get her somewhere?
Oh my fuck!
No, you didn't! Yes, we did! We stopped before you. I was standing here for an hour. If we didn't help you, you would have been... I started attacking me! We told him to stop. I didn't do anything! But you're like trying to play victim so hard when you were losing... Okay, so all this on camera, it's fine. And because we're Minneapolis, we can't press charges against any of these people either. Anyways, so yeah, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Minneapolis! Incredible. What am I gonna do?
Insane, dude. Absolutely insane. So that's that right there is a perfect image of the liberal mindset right there. That's it. Because truly, and I've said this many times before, the only thing worse than a straight white male like me is a non-straight white male. Oh boy. To the liberals, if you are, like, they can chalk up the straight white male by being a KKK member, you were born into being a racist, you're sexist, but if you're a woman, if you're a black dude, especially if you're a gay black dude, holy shit, man. They lose their fucking mind if you don't line up with their narrative, because it destroys their entire worldview. Savannah Hernandez is a perfect example. An attractive, non-white woman that doesn't line up with their narrative. They hate the existence of her.
Damn, dog.
More than anything. More than anything. Fucking hell, man. And that's hatred. That is pure fucking hatred right there. What you're seeing. Fucking crazy. So, Savannah Hernandez is a badass, though. She is a badass. Mike Zero says Virginia is pushing a vote this month to give Democrats 10 extra House seats through gerrymandering. Please, Virginia
Wow,
voters,
I just
vote
tank. I didn't get a kill for it, dude.
Please vote no.
It's hard.
Mega Mike says, remember, guys, we all make mistakes. Have a great rest of your weekend, y'all. Thank you, Mega Mike. I appreciate you, brother. Hail to you. Daniel Moore says, I DM'd you a video of Jones endorsing him. Okay, noted. Graham Robbins says, if Savannah Hernandez is my daughter, I'd be going Frank Castle on these mutants. Yes. Eric K says, Carrie and Air Horn, they make for boats. Well, let's catch up on some of this right here because liberals cope and see that Trump punks Iran into major defeat with power move during negotiations. This is black conservative perspective. Hail to Greg. Greg does a great job. I have so much respect for Greg. I reached out to him and I'm like, hey, are you cool if I react to some of your videos because you do such a good job? And he was like, of course. So Greg is a good guy. Subscribe to him. He's almost at 1 million subs.
So perhaps those kind of missile destroyers will a long way
Dog,
to
let's
opening
fucking
up
go,
the
dog.
foreign moves that the president wants to see happening. A lot of the Iranian delegation is happy to see the vice president here. They think
didn't even try to pronounce troglodyte. No, I didn't. I knew I was gonna fuck that one up the first time. I had to process that shit in my head.
the talks with Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner did not go well before the war. There were two separate sets of talks. And some officials I've spoken to, guys, say if Iran's going to be collecting tolls in the Strait of Hormuz, the U.S. Navy should be doing the same thing, stopping Iranian warships and collecting tolls as a way to settle this, certainly sending those ships through. Some officials think that dealing with Iran is like dealing with the devil and think
Fuck, you get up to that level, dude.
Park Island is seized. Guys?
All right, Lucas Thomason, live for us in Islamabad. A lot of good things there. Lucas, thank you. In adding to Lucas's reporting, just moments ago, President Trump on Truth Social.
Oh, I tried, dude.
We're now starting the process of clearing out the Strait of Hormuz as a favor to countries all over the world, including China, Japan, South Korea, France, Germany, and many others.
Getting a lot of reports. They've been meeting for many hours, as you probably have noticed. We'll see what happens. Look, regardless, we win. Regardless what happens, we win.
And this is what's ridiculous about all the influencer fighting bullshit. We got Trump and JD Vance handling business. That's what we have. And these people are fighting over nonsense. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane.
We've totally defeated that country. And so let's see what happens. Maybe they make a deal, maybe they don't. From the standpoint,
shit, he's on top of me.
One other thing is happening.
Shoot him, he's on top of my tank.
And heading out to our country. Big, beautiful tankers.
Whoa.
Up with oil and gas and everything else. And,
God damn.
Boy.
Oh.
Got a whole lot of leftists, a whole lot of black pillars, a whole lot of people,
Get me.
a whole lot of Democrats are about to look really stupid when it comes to this conflict that we're currently
Dog,
in.
they're coming.
Because these people, for the
Fucking
past
piece of shit.
month or so,
This
since
is gonna do
conflict
that in
began,
fucking
Whoa.
You're garbage. Get the fuck out of here, fam.
and that they're with it, and that Trump is folding, and that this
Tucker Carlson literally said Iran is winning the other day. That's what he said.
Damn, dude, we got
Iran is
fucking
winning.
destroyed
Yeah.
When
this
I
game.
force my right scapula down, it hurts my entire arm.
right?
They don't fucking do that.
Because they are hoping and praying for America's downfall, okay? Because President Trump is leading this country, and because they hate Trump, they much rather see America lose.
Yeah, I'll just let my
than for us to
scapula
win
become my
with Trump,
trapezius and
right?
start floating until I start floating.
That is how unpatriotic and un-American these traitors have become. Me
Yeah,
personally,
dude, you know who else can float, dog?
whether or not you like or dislike the president, if you get involved in a military conflict, you should probably root for us to win. Okay?
Simple as that.
Oh,
Like,
dog.
It's a very, very simple
Dog.
method of I don't like this. And
Dog.
listen, that was my stance on the Iran situation. I don't like that we're there. I'm not really sure what we're doing, but I think that this is about China.
Yo,
That's what I
like,
think.
that shit needs to
But
get
I don't
nerfed,
know
man.
that for sure. But I assume Trump has a plan. And I'm going to let the man cook. The man that I voted for, the man that I've supported for 10 years, I'm going to let the man cook.
Spawn when I start dropping it.
I want our soldiers to be safe, and I want us to win. It's not complicated.
Yes, literally.
These people are so Trump deranged that they were believing, obviously, fake news reports from the Iranian government over the United States government. And again, this is why they're going to look really stupid when Iran eventually folds President Trump's back. They're already folding. They're folding in a huge way
you,
that we got to talk about here today. I talked about it last night. I spoke about this, and I told you guys what was coming because logically, this is really the only end game, which is that Iran made a huge mistake when they decided to plant mines in the Strait of Hormuz, right? In order to establish economic leverage over the world and the United States, because they could not beat us militarily, right? So they said, you know what? We're going to strangle the world's economy by planting mines in the Strait of Hormuz, or allegedly planting mines in the Strait of Hormuz, basically preventing anybody from passing through the strait and making them go through Iranian territory in order to get through, which would allow the Iranians to collect the coal. And the Iranians have sworn down that one of our conditions that we're not going to back away from is that we're going to require that anybody that passes through the strait pay us a toll. Except, like always, the Iranians were bullshit, because during this negotiation, President Trump called their bluff, and we sent a couple of Navy destroyers through the strait, and lo and behold, Iran didn't do shit.
Right.
And that should tell you everything you need to know about how, again,
it tells you how they operate, what they're capable of, the lies that they're willing to put out there. Nothing can be trusted from this group, this leadership, what they put out there to their own people. And you've got people in American media that are willing to take the word of Iran over the word of the United States of America. Are you fucking kidding me? Because they have made this thing up in their head that they believe is going on. And then we have this proof positive that they
up in the top floor of that construction building.
And do the people that made
That's
up the
audited.
narrative, do they backtrack? Do they say, oh, no,
Over. There he is again.
It's cooked, okay, with
exactly, Hot Pocket. Dave Smith doesn't believe our government, but believes Iran's government.
Oh, there comes the other tank.
My own grenade didn't kill me.
There.
Like,
perfect scenario.
Can't even kill
these
myself.
Negotiations, as I told you guys yesterday, because I don't form my opinion.
Dude, that's just the world we live in.
Or love for a politician. I form my opinion.
If you want to kill yourself, just go to the hospital. They'll recommend MAID to you.
Actions of the parties involved. That is how I form my opinion, and it became obvious to me, especially with this news report, that Iran planted mines that they can't sweep. It's checkmate, right? It's over for Iran because Iran can't clear their own mines, which means they really don't have real control over the strait. Because they don't have real control over the strait, them further escalating this conflict could lead to them losing Kharg Island, right, and losing more of their oil infrastructure, which ultimately would kneecap China. And China is dependent on Iran, and Iran is dependent on China. And China, I think, is going to force Iran to capitulate to our demands.
Damn, dog, it's your favorite map.
And to that point, because I've already brought this up a
drugs.
couple times, but I think it helps emphasize the point, and it simplifies it to some people.
Dog, I'm getting a new mouse.
Okay, but this simplifies what's going on right here. We know what happened in Venezuela.
Dog?
Now, the United States has more influence.
My fucking
over
computer,
Venezuela,
fucking retard.
and now we see what's going on in Iran. Yeah, you're starting to understand what's going on here. You're starting to understand what this is all about. And in fact, Trump even addressed China a little bit earlier today. So before we get into the rest of Greg's video,
get the fucking helicopter.
I thought you were gonna Trump because they asked Trump about China giving
Yes.
to Iran. Let me see.
Where are you, dog?
This is it right here. Here we go, right here.
Are you in it?
Yeah, dog.
So, speaking to reporters outside of the White House, U.S.
I
President
see
Donald
them,
Trump
Joe.
responded to reports that China is preparing to send manned portable air systems, manned pads, which I think
get one
dog.
Oh, I got it.
to saying that if China does that, China's going to have big problems.
It's over.
So you may not have heard it, but he was answering the question.
Oh, we're going down.
Of right there. If China does that, China's going to have big problems.
How can he fucking see us, dude?
He's just not. And again, this is why I played this clip to start out the stream.
What about us judging? Is that something? I'd rather do that than let them run. Why shouldn't we? We're the winner. We won. Okay. They are militarily defeated. The only thing they have is the psychology of, oh, we're going to drop a couple of mines in the water. All right. No, we have a concept where we'll charge tolls. Yeah.
There you go,
dog. The Don.
Wait. So wait, what does the right thumbstick do when you press on it?
Press forward or back or down?
No, like when you press it down and it clicks.
Oh, well, it depends if you're pressing it forward or back.
Okay, what does it do?
Forward, it does thrust, and you press it back, it uses thrust vectoring and
the right thumbstick?
Oh, the right thumbstick?
Yeah.
That pulls up. Pulls up and down.
But does it do anything if I click it in?
For me, it goes to third person, I think.
And you know how awesome it would be to kind of hear these negotiations going on right now with JD.
Why would it do for you?
There. And of course, I
thought it helped me like turn faster.
JD Vance does a significantly better job than Donald Trump in situations like this, for instance, where you need someone to articulate.
If I saw what happened, I could probably
a little more clear, a little more on point, with a little less edge to it. JD does a perfect job of that. Whereas Trump's just like, fuck you, here's what I want, deal with it. No. I mean, it obviously worked, okay? And it works, it's worked for his whole career. But JD is perfect at kind of articulating those points.
But it's fragile. Lucas Helmanson is live in Islamabad. He's there close by to where this is happening, and you're monitoring the talks. Lucas, have you heard anything, any readouts yet?
Not yet, Aisha. Both sides have been pretty tight-lipped, and those talks have stretched more than 2 hours before taking a break for dinner. Vice President J.D. Vance leading the American delegation with Iran here in Islamabad. Talks mediated by Pakistan and the U.S.
By the way, Trump is about to be at UFC 327. When we get video of that, I will play it if I can. But so he will be appearing at UFC 327 in Miami here in just a bit.
U.S. goals are clear. You mentioned some of them. Open the Strait of Hormuz, end Iran's nuclear program, and
fucking hit this guy with a missile. It doesn't fucking work.
Opening the Strait of Hormuz yesterday.
Dude, some guy's trying to revive me.
It's international water. If they're doing that, nobody knows if they're doing that. But if they're doing that, we're not going to let them.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the non-starter, right? And that's what really pisses me off about these black killers. Like, they really are telling their audiences that there's a chance that Iran is going to control international waters, that the world is going to let Iran collect the toll.
Somebody's shooting at us.
How the fuck did he get there? Oh, they have our flag.
Oh, they have the flag, dude.
That's why.
Other times in history,
The fucking retard's trying to revive me, but he's not getting the flag.
Our team is going to lose.
When they can't win.
Yeah, fucking incredible, man.
So, yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous nonsense, right? Nobody should have ever entertained the idea that Iran is going to be charging people tolls to go through the Strait of Hormuz. It's just stupid. It's nonsense. It's silliness. But again, this is what we're dealing with here. We're dealing with people who hate Trump so much that they can't think logically, and that's why
I don't even think it's their hatred of Trump. I truly don't. If you want the black pillars, it's not that I think they hate Trump. I think they are paranoid that when Donald Trump is no longer here, they don't have anything left. So they are trying to get ahead of the curve. They are trying to create another path for their careers. That's it. Like they are panicking right now because Trump will not be here forever. And they are now panic over that idea. So they're trying to create a new path for their career because that's really all they ever cared about. So I don't think it's about hating Trump as much as it's they were always so self-centered on themselves.
A lot of these people end up making really bad predictions, and they end up being wrong because their Trump derangement guides their analysis rather than the actual facts and what is happening, behavior, right?
Wow, there was no sound for that jet that just
And perhaps
passed
that's
me.
one of the reasons U.S. Central Command said in a statement just moments ago it dispatched a pair of U.S. Navy destroyers to transit the Strait of Hormuz earlier today. And before the talks, Vance met with Pakistan's Prime Minister Shehbaz Sharif. The President's Special Envoy Steve Witkoff and Jared Kushner are also part of the delegation here, as you mentioned. A major player brokering the talks is Pakistan.
Oh, hang on. So we've got the White House is live right now. White House is live right now. We're waiting for JD Vance. So we're gonna stay on this feed right here. So we are currently waiting for JD Vance to go live. So we'll keep it right there, and we'll see what happens. So hell yeah, that's good stuff. Hopefully the audio is good on this feed right here. Let's see. Alex Aerocave says, I'm 199% MAGA, IDOT, Meta PC, code 19. Let's freaking go. Daniel Moore says, Islamabad,
Nice.
I couldn't agree more. Whiskey Niner says, Iran's biggest weapon is their propaganda machine, and certain podcasters were either dumb enough to believe it or were bombed.
Look at this fucking retard. He's about to crash.
Rumble says, I don't know if Kino Casino thing is going to end the way people think. At the very least, Worski is going with Jeremy. People have received
I don't have
that
infinite
he
flares.
people, and
Bro, I just fucking saved your ass.
picks to some, I guess.
Hold on, keep him busy.
Here's the thing: is like, I don't think that the Kino Casino audience cares about any false flagging in the past from those guys.
And you're about to fucking die.
Jeremy has made a career off of being a stand-up guy and
fucking repair me, man.
This, and he built a house of cards, essentially. Kino Casino is built on memes and shit-talking and roasting people that do dumb shit. That's what they're known for. They're not trying to tell you who the fuck.
No,
they're
the
not
fucking
trying to tell you
thing
that
won't,
they're
the
this
base
good
won't fucking
guys,
repair me.
and they're not trying to be known for helping people.
I get
and
fucking
they're
killed
not
by
trying-
something
like,
when they don't even have a
Bordering
lock
has
on.
built this image of I want to help people and I'm gonna do the right thing and I stand for free speech. Like that's the problem here. That's the problem.
How are we letting these faggots
Nobody's
get
gonna
to our
abandon
fucking
Kino
base
Casino
flag?
for doing some, shady shit years ago. This is when you own who you are, when you are who you are,
That
and you don't
fucking
try to
bad.
bullshit. The internet tends to, appreciate that. Or I mean, maybe if they spent half their fucking show selling coffee ads, then maybe people start getting pissed off at that point. You know what I mean? So, but that's not happening with the casino. Lapco says Jeremy saw friends and family wreck their lives with women. That's why sticks with dudes. Ministry of Home Things says, why can't we find our mines? Was the IRGC propaganda. The U.S. said the mines had to be cleared before negotiations. Iran bluffed and said, quote, even we don't know where they are, despite China going through. They look completely stupid, and they basically, they set their own trap. Right?
Oh,
They
fuck.
did. Mike Zero Source says, breaking news, we just received what Candace got on her college entrance exam.
Somebody needs to paint the fucking helicopter.
The stuff that she's going to start, like, I think Candace is going to focus on Trump now. I think she's going to move on from Erica and Charlie Kirk, and she's just going to focus on Trump because that's going to get her more traction.
I fucking say paint
That's
that
what
helicopter.
her new approach is going to be, unfortunately. Daniel Moore Business says China sends man pets
What do you think
to
of
Iran
Candace
and
Owens saying that
pets to Iran.
Erica Kirk
Vault 199 Gaming says still with Trump
got her
100%
her husband killed, like murdered? Thought she was in on it.
Beardo's large gay audience
Yeah,
says so
probably.
Vinny can criticize Israel but not Trump. But what are you talking about? I don't understand what your fucking problem is. Like, I know you're just trying to create gay drama for the sake of gay drama. I've said 100 times, you can criticize Israel. I don't give a fuck about that. Jesus Christ. Are you like a pro-Israel person and you're upset because somebody said bad? Like, I view you as just as retarded as the anti-Israel crowd. I don't care if you're offended. Go fucking be offended. In fact, if you're mad, put on a cape and you can be super mad. I don't fucking care. Pro-Israel people are just as annoying as anti-Israel people. That's my stance. Kate says Sabaton. We might get some Sabaton. What up, Kate? How you doing? Well to you. Right now we're waiting for JD Advanced. Let's see. That was lame, Jeremy. I know. It's literally a dad joke from dad. It's what it is. But some people like it. And I get a few super chats for it. So I'll continue to be as cringy as the super chats roll in. Anti-Israel crowd still worse? Oh, I agree with that. I do agree. The anti-Israel crowd they're more annoying. And that's why I focus on them more. But like this clown right here sending me money crying about Benny Johnson criticizing Israel. Like, what are you going to do about it, Jeremy? Subscribe to Benny Johnson?
So I gotta fucking get
What the fuck you want me to do about it? VJ the Vigilance says Trump got Candace off of Eric Ford for 44D checks. What are you gonna do about it, Jeremy? Are you gonna call him out? Why? Because I agree with half of what he said. Good Lord. All right, so we're currently waiting for
Nice, dude. Fucking game crashed.
Pakistan to go live to talk about the negotiations and
Oh, it's so fucking annoying, man.
that's, going. So we'll see. I'm very interested to hear it from JD. So like this, did you read my super chat? I'm not feeling good.
This piece of shit.
I read one earlier about the puppets because I pulled up the story about it. So I hope you're okay, brother. Keep us posted, man. Salty Source Rex says good Jared doesn't sleep in pee, unlike flagging Jared. Jesus Christ. That's oh my God. While we're waiting, all right, somebody made an awesome comment. It was I responded to it right here. Okay, so this guy right here, he quote tweeted quartering, and the last part is my favorite part. He goes, "Hail King Jared the Good, King Jeremy the Good, first of his name, master of the 199 and protector of the IDOTs." I was like, this is the coolest shit I've ever heard. I was like, that is cool. All right, that's a 10 out of 10 reply right there. So I said it right here. I'm like, that last part is a 10 out of 10. So I love the memes, man. The internet and memes. That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. The internet and memes. All right, going back to this so we don't miss this. Tay-Tay says, can you tell me a joke? Yeah, one time I had some loser tune in, and they thought by paying me $2, I would tell them a joke. I don't know where this loser's at right now, but I gotta say, man, you gotta be one pathetic loser to send a YouTuber $2 and ask them to tell you a joke. So hopefully that one made joke. We'll see. Thank you, Tay-Tay.
Yo, dog. Use night vision.
Says, Jeremy, do something about it, Tax. Do something, Jeremy.
That's so useful.
Can we just start a segment where you just send me super chats of any YouTuber that says anything that I need to know?
He's already here, what?
Hey, Jeremy, this person had an opinion that I don't like. Can you do something about it?
What the fuck did you choose?
Yeah.
Lineum X Game says authentic closer content.
No wonder I couldn't fucking see the map because it was so small.
Hail to you, sir. Let me see. Jeremy is the joke. You're not wrong. Let's see here. Infinity Claire says it's always awkward when my favorite streamers have beef. Egos, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can watch them
end
spawn.
up tuning out until the drama blows over. I totally understand. You're not wrong. You are not.
Wait,
wrong.
is this a
That's
TDM
why
lobby or
I
it's
opened
a
up the show
it's an
talking about
objective?
it a little bit, but I'm not looking to.
I think it's a TDM. Holy fuck.
it's just a bad situation, man. And there's nothing else I can do. So I could make a ton of content off of it, but it's not the type of content I want to make. Robot Snoop says, I hope Hassan is okay, Tax. What happened to Hassan? Did something happen? Let's see. So Benny just can't criticize Trump. Got it. Yes, he can. He literally is criticizing Trump. What the fuck are you? Oh my God, you're trolling at this point. Send me more money if you want me to take you seriously. Little Jim Taylor says, denounce Culver's tax. Culverts or Culvers? Traz Dragoon says, here's a joke. Chair points at Super Chat. Damn right. Benny is criticizing Trump. He did. I mean, that's the whole point. He did criticize Trump. What am I supposed to do about it? Trump walking out right now? Well, I'll have to wait for I can't show the live. So
dude, this guy can just stand in the middle of a doorway and not get hit by anything.
See when a clip hits Twitter.
Makes no sense.
And hopefully I can play it. I don't want to get my channel hit. So I can't play the live feed though. Let's see.
Whoa.
So what is this? So, oh man, see this just shows you, man. Like, look at this shit. Now that Melania is leaving President Trump, Tim Dillon has announced his engagement to her, and he is now part of the elite. Congratulations, Tim and Melania. That's the level we are at now, where they're just making fun of Trump and his wife now.
They're prone.
These are the people that claimed that they loved Trump. These are the people that worship Trump. These are the people that said that they
nice
for Donald Trump. These are the people that said
dude, it's
that
such a cool
protected
thing
Trump
where you have to
and
use something
Butler
and then
so
you
he
get
could
blinded
save
by it
America.
because you're in a bright room. Like,
and now, suddenly,
whoever thought of this needs to be
Trump
thrown
is
out
just
of
a
a building at the top.
If he was a punching bag the whole time, that's fine. But all of you people claimed that God saved Trump to protect America. And you prayed for Trump's safety. Now here we are. This is the level they are. These guys are freaking crazy. Somebody said stop saying so that means I'm gonna start saying even more. Or I could ask you how your weekend is to fill in that dead space. How's your guys' weekend? What's gonna be my kind of safe kind of sentence to fall back on? Okay, instead of saying I'm gonna say super chats. That's gonna be my safe backward at super chats. So here's how we'll do this. All right, I'm looking for stuff.
Nice, dude, he just fucking walked through the goddamn wall.
Super chats.
Whoa.
Super chats. Now we do have JD Vance.
Yes, I just shot it.
JD
It fucking
Vance
collapsed.
getting ready to speak to the nation.
Whoa.
Now super chats. Super chats. Super chats. There, that's my safe word. It feels good to say that. I'm not saying anymore. I'm saying super chats. I like that. All right. Thank you for the advice. Made me more money tonight.
Oh, they're
Chad
making
Dragon, I got that one.
jets
Daniel Moore
back here, dog.
Wow, dude.
I thought about
realize
that movie and then you had to bring it up.
Wow.
The
They're
Mass Marvel
making the F-29.
How was your super chats?
This looks like the F.5, dude.
How was your super chats?
Dog, they're
I'd honestly rather
fucking
hear
making the jet. Dog.
Mr. Rum thinks says, will you denounce benology with 2 Y chromosomes? I think I have
First team to kill 100 enemies wins. They're at 44. We're at 27. You think we could pull it off, dog?
I don't think there's another person that has been hired and fired more than him. Super chats.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking go on a 20 kill streak at least.
How do you change your class in this game mode?
I would have never thought about it.
Are you fucking retarded?
He wouldn't have brought it up.
You spawn before you're able to.
Bent, you're fired. You're fired. Still waiting. I'm seeing if we get video. Oh, here it is. All right.
Wait, the
I hope I
fucking
can play
thing
this.
has
We
a
got the
limited
video.
battery life.
Here we go. President Trump and Dana White just made their entrance at UFC 327 in Miami. I see Ivanka back there, so I'm going to have to talk over this. But here we go.
The 45th and now 47th president of the United States of America.
Let's go.
J. Trump.
Seems pretty
Dude,
popular,
they're just
doesn't
fucking
it?
camping,
Seems
man.
pretty popular. Aura maxing right there. That's the Aura maxing king, the MAGA king. Yep, the people love the Don. Trump won 3 elections in a row. You're damn right he did. You're damn right he did. Yeah, look how upset they all are. Yes, everybody's so angry at President Trump being there. I hope I don't get hit for this. So we're at 38 seconds. Shout out to my boy Az, 38 seconds. He gonna is Rogan there tonight? Is he gonna actually go talk to Joe Rogan tonight since Joe Rogan's been hating on him? I don't know if Rogan's there though. Somebody can tell me.
Fucking kill him, dog.
I guess he did. Was Rogan there? Yes, they shook hands. Okay. So there you have it. President Trump at UFC 327 in Miami.
Kill literally in one bullet, dude.
We're still waiting for JD Vance to go live over on the White House channel.
I don't even think I'm breathing in oxygen at this point. It's just fucking skunk spray. Like, holy fuck, dude.
By the way.
Fuck, they're behind us?
You're welcome, chat. Legendary college football coach Nick Saban thanks President Trump for his executive order targeting NIL and eligibility rules. That's right. My coach and my president working together to make college football free. Let's freaking go! And he even the White House uploaded the video right here. Here we go.
I'm fucking down.
Hello, I'm Nick Saban, and I would just like to thank President Trump for having the foresight to know that there's things that we need to do to change the future of college athletics, and to bring this group together is really something special, and I'm especially proud to be a part of it. You know, just being an old football
Yo,
coach,
is there
a
game mode where we
can
can kill our
While we're
teammates?
speaking to such a distinguished group, but I do
Like
think there's
hardcore?
a question we all need to ask is, you know, what are the future guidance that we want to create for college athletics? You know, when I was a coach, I always wanted to create an atmosphere and environment for the players that would help them be more successful in life. They was coached with academic support, develop a career as a football player. And in the former years, with the new circumstances of college athletics, it got more difficult, you know, to do that. So I think we all need to look at the ramifications of where we are right now, and what we need to do to sort of create an atmosphere and environment
I don't fucking know if there
we
is
actually can enhance the chances of people being more successful in life after athletics, but also respecting the quality of life that they deserve while they're playing in college.
Let's go. Southeastern Kaiju over on Rumble says Saban coming back to Bama now. Don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do that to me. I'm not even like, yes, I'm hoping for that, but I don't think that's going to happen. We certainly could use him. We certainly could use him. If Nick Saban says then is cool. Nick Saban says
Dude, there's some maps that.
A lot. As somebody that has listened to many of
fuck?
Nick Saban's
Why'd you leave?
press conferences, he says it a lot. Apollo says tax. Let's fucking go.
Downtown.
Daniel Moore got that one. Miniature Von thinks says, will you denounce Benology? I got that one. Twisted Clown says poverty tier super chat tax. Heel Reps says, it's all I have. Shut up and take my money. I appreciate that. Seriously. PJ, your fired was perfect. You're fired. Lydia Max Games says, have you checked out Dana White's new venture, Power Slide? I'm loving it.
I don't think there is.
I've seen it. It's pretty tough to watch, but it's entertaining at the same time. James says, imagine Kamala negotiating with the Iranians. I don't want to imagine Kamala doing anything because she's literally the worst. She's the most cringy human being ever. Current time in Islamabad, Pakistan is 6:13 a.m. Okay. Do you denounce Jeep deniers? I've never owned a Jeep. I don't even think I've ever driven a Jeep. Maybe?
Fucking piece of shit.
Jeremy probably hides his eyes
Didn't
watching
make
the slap
that
thing.
mode.
No, it's just it's entertaining. It's just I don't know if I want to sit there and just watch people slap the shit out of each other for hours. It's kind of crazy. But it is entertaining. The little bit I've seen from it. Now everybody is playing the clip now, so it looks like everything's going to be okay with the hopefully I don't get struck for that one. We'll see. You never know with how YouTube's copyright system is. I'm looking for this.
What does it cost?
Only in MMA.
Attachment points to have.
Well, while we're waiting, because I don't know when JD's. I mean, again, he's a little busy. He's in Pakistan, so we got to give him a little time to work everything out. But I do have some pictures, exclusive pictures here on CobraCast. But here's JD in Pakistan hanging out. There he is. Look at JD. Look at our boy. Look at JD living it up. Our boy, 48, is handling business. Let's freaking go.
Dog.
Ben Ryder says, Jeremy, you just hate NIL because other schools can now legally pay players. Alabama can't pay them under the table. It's why Saban quit cheating Bama. Yeah, Alabama was the only team in college football that was paying players. You're right. There was not another team. Secure the objective. Not another team, guys. It was only Alabama. Okay. Just go ahead and believe that one. Now, I do not deny that.
I need a revive.
Every major
college fucking get you, dog.
Shut up.
You think Ohio State's not paying players? You fucking idiot. You think USC wasn't paying players when Reggie Bush and Matt Leinart were there? You think Michigan's not paying players?
Dog, I revived you.
You fucking kidding me right now? You think Florida,
Yo, go get a kill with the
and all
defibs.
those guys were there, weren't paying players? What the fuck is wrong with you, man? You are a fucking retard.
Dog, I might just do that.
Bubble where you're like the only team that pays players is the one team that wins the most. Ohio State's following all the rules. USC under Pete Carroll followed all the rules.
Don't understand.
Okay, sure. What a fucking retard.
Oh my god, it does 60 damage. I didn't know that.
You say about denouncing Jeeps? I said I've never driven one. That's all. Man, he got mad. I respect it. I respect it. Saban was a Michigan coach. Michigan State. Michigan State. Mike Zero Source says, can you show the JD advanced video? Well, I played it in the intro. I don't want to play it now because it's like a minute and a half, and I don't want to have to miss the end.
Nice, dude. This fucking
right
game
now.
is so
I've
gay,
got
man.
The audio turned up, so we're waiting for this to play. So maybe a little bit later, but we also got to finish off with the sabotage. Reggie Bush got caught. Oh no, USC wasn't paying players. No, guys. Only Alabama. The only team.
Nice, dude.
They lost the championship. Because apparently,
oh, this game is so gay,
Misery Brawl thinks
dude.
it's tough to watch, but it's entertaining. Cobra Cast. This is every Cobra Cast. All right, this is.
Guy just fucking revived me to get killed.
Man, you're supposed to talk shit.
That's how it
man.
works,
You're not
man.
supposed to be
It's the
like,
only time you get
"Yeah,
revived in this
man,
game, dude.
You're right. You're supposed to say, "Go fuck yourself" here. I mean, you're just jealous because Alabama sucks.
Yeah, he kills me. I shot him, what, maybe 7 times?
I feel bad about talking shit to you now because you came back and said, "Okay, fair," and I'm like, "Damn, I feel bad for cussing you out now. You're supposed to insult me back. You kind of defeated me
Why
by
are there
being
like
nice.
100
That
different
pisses me
spawn
off."
points on a flag,
Jason
dude? Just
says
spawn me in the same spot.
deny
close to the
jokes for
flag.
2. How about compliments? Are you gay? I don't like compliments at all. But I am not gay. Beer is. I got front butt for $1. Thank you. Appreciate it. We're just waiting. We're in a holding pattern right now. Okay, right here. So per Pakistani news outlet, Pakistan TV. Okay, well, first of all, I'm not sure I would have known Pakistan TV was Pakistani news if you didn't tell me per Pakistani news outlet, Pakistan TV. So thank you for letting me know that Pakistan TV is in fact a Pakistani news outlet. Would never have figured that one out. So that qualifier very much helps. Thank you so much. But yes, Vice President J.D. Vance should start his address to the press during a break in negotiations in Islamabad, Pakistan shortly.
Thanks. Let's go.
Veranid with 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Also, I got to give a shout out because a lot of you have been donating. And I need to check. I've got to check with Rumble on this, okay?
Oh my God, they're behind us. If I'm looking at the
or
entire
not,
team, there's still
but
someone
a lot of
behind
you
me,
have been
even though I'm
donating
looking
to
at the entire team. That's how
Geeks and
fucking gay
Gamers,
this game
and I'll
is.
still get those notifications right now. But I really appreciate you guys supporting us over there. That's been super cool. I love getting those notifications randomly when people donate over there. But if you want to, you can support us directly over there. I don't know if we can connect DA Cobra to that or have to start a different one. So I've got to look into that. I got to ask them about that. But people have been donating over there. I appreciate it. So thank you all for that. And if you want to, that's the QR code right there if you're interested. Or you can go to the Rumble channel and directly donate there. And I will get those notifications on my phone. So I appreciate it. All right, let's go back to this really quick. Okay, Jessica, what the fuck? How you gonna drop a link to the Apple app? Android superiority. In this house, we use Android. We don't share that Apple link bullshit. In this house, Android. I'm just messing with you, Jessica. I'm just messing with you. That's where it goes. She's yelling at me now. Now I gotta fight in the chat. They're like, what? No. Thank you. Thank you, Jessica. I'm just fucking with you. Let's see here. Baronetta got that one. Mike Zero Source says, when you get the chance, check out the Battle Hymn of the Republic metal version. I bet that's awesome. I certainly will check that out. Little Jim Salo says, someone ran up to Trump at UFC. What do you mean? What do you mean someone ran up to Trump? Let me see what we got here. Hang on. Android is 199. It does cut off. Every clip cuts off for when he sees Joe Rogan that I see. With 20 gifted memberships.
Dog, where the fuck did you go, dog?
Go. Look at those gifties flying
Didn't spawn
in the
yet.
chat. Hey, is it me or have they changed the pinned message? When I pin something, it pins to the bottom of the chat, not the top of the chat. Have you guys noticed that, or is it just me on my desktop? That's very strange. Is that like a new update from YouTube? We're attacking Charlie. That's a lot of green, beautiful green. Absolutely. Let's see. Thank you for. We got another member right there. I just saw it went by. No, just you.
I was putting 2 people to 88.
It's at the top. So check this out. Look at this. See that? How it has it pinned at the bottom? That's on my desktop. It only pins at the
God,
bottom.
dude.
I don't know why it does that. And both of my
Literally just
streams,
spawn.
it stays pinned at the bottom. I don't know if that's because. Let me see if I expand this maybe.
Oh, this is fucking retarded.
No, it still does.
Like, what the fuck?
Huh. That's weird. Your PC sucks. Hey, it's a meta PC, but it's also through my laptop because I have a laptop set up and I have my desktop, and both of the windows. Now I'm wondering if it's because. Let me check something else. Yeah, every screen that I have, even this one right here. See that? Pinned at the bottom. That is strange. I don't know. Sounds good. Okay, let's see here. Dude, Eric Swalwell, there's more video that dropped. More video. So there's even more video now that's dropped for Eric Swalwell, and Anna Pauline Luna is calling him out.
Staff initiate the process and
Hang on.
file or set the process to file motions for expulsions for multiple members of Congress, both Democrat and Republican. And I think even though Democrats and Republicans might have ideological differences, I think we should be able to all agree on the basics that maybe if you're, I don't know, sexually harassing or assaulting or have issues of domestic violence or you're stealing funds from FEMA, maybe you should not be in Congress, right? Like maybe it's time for you to go home and figure those issues out, not on taxpayer dollars. So yes, I am going to be bringing forward the motion to expel Eric Swalwell next week. And I think that this is going to trigger other motions. And you know what? Bring it. It is time. This is way overdue. I think that this is just the bare minimum that we can deliver for the American people is not tolerate public corruption in the House of Representatives.
Then all Congress would be fired. That is very true.
This is not rocket science. This is basic 101. Most people go to jail over this. So it's time for these people to go. So yes, I'll be voting to expel members of Congress. And I hope my colleagues join me. We need 2/3 of the vote.
There we go. And I'm calling Luna on point as usual. But yeah, Swalwell's in deep shit for sure. If you're just tuning in, we are currently waiting for Vice President J.D. Vance to address the press during a break in negotiations while he's in Pakistan. They have been negotiating for over 12 hours. We don't know where it's at, but we assume it's going pretty good. And so we're currently waiting for him to go live, and we've been kind of on standby for about 20 minutes.
I'm about to get 100 kills.
Now, Trump just appeared at UFC.
Oh, the fucking ground is
327.
gone.
And I haven't really seen the clip of him shaking Joe Rogan's hand, but people said that he did shake Joe Rogan's hand. It just, the clip that I had cut off, so I don't have it. Let's see. We do have this video right here of, so this is, we have this new video of Eric Swalwell. I don't know how many of you have seen it. You might denounce Jeeps, but Jeeps don't denounce you. I didn't denounce the Jeep! Hail to you, Pins Fan for Life. And again, thank you for those 20 gifted memberships. Incredible support. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for becoming a new member. All right, so this is a video. If we have to cut in to JD Vance, we will. But apparently, this is more video of Eric Swalwell. Okay, more video of Eric Swalwell right here. Okay, from what I understand, we're gonna play this. If you have not seen this, more video of Eric Swalwell being very upset.
Hello. Hi there. Can you open this door, please? For what? I just want to make sure that everything's okay. What do you mean? I don't know. I just figured I'd check on something. I don't know what you want, man. Get out of my house. Open this fucking door. Where's your daughter, man? Where's your daughter, man?
Somebody said Reddit in a nutshell. It's so accurate, dude. So accurate.
What about? Where's your daughter? Who's in there with you? Bro, if you don't open this fucking door. Open this door, I'm breaking it fucking down. You understand me? Leave my house. You don't...
At that point in time, like we are 42 seconds into this. At that point in time, all I know is I live in the state of Florida. I'm not sure where this happened. I live in the state of Florida. Okay. You are already past time. I will be opening that door. And you're not gonna like what you see on the other end. That's for sure.
Are you okay? Is everyone in this house okay?
What? Everyone's okay. What do you want?
Oh, he's in California? Yeesh. Man, there are crazy people in this world, and it's not worth it to get into stuff. So I take safety very seriously, whether it's in my personal life, my day-to-day life, or my professional life. When we do the meetups and things like that, I am very serious about that shit, man. Because it only takes one crazy person.
It's over.
Can you leave my house, please?
You open the door, please.
You have nothing to do with my house. Can you leave my house?
You know what my name is?
I don't know who you are. You don't belong in this neighborhood. That's for sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker. Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. No, or I will fucking end you.
Whoever said Reddit in a nutshell, 100% goated comment. Reddit in a nutshell.
Do you understand me?
This is basically the Reddit mod. If you talk about Trump in this Reddit thread, I will end you. You've been warned one time. Do not mention Trump, or you're done. Bro thinks he's Batman. Holy shit, what a comment. I gotta back it up with that context now. He thinks he's Batman. Holy shit.
Sure.
This is my neighborhood, though.
Yeah, I live there. I don't know you.
Here it
is.
is.
My name is Harry Dresden, motherfucker.
Batman time.
Open the door. This is my neighborhood. Open the fucking door. No, or I will fucking end you. Do you understand me?
Nandy, you gotta stop, bro. It says bro is quartering to Kino Casino. Oh no, Nandy.
Dog, I'll come and get you, dog.
Nandy.
Not even dead, you fucking idiot.
8 o'clock says goated comment.
Good.
This is insane.
What is that noise?
It's a video of a guy telling a guy to open his door.
No, it's in the game.
I don't know.
All right, it's at the end, but we have to go because we got JD Vance. We will follow back on this. We will follow back.
Good morning, everybody. And say a couple of notes.
Whoa!
Wow! First of all, to the Prime Minister of Pakistan and to Field Marshal Munir, who were both incredible hosts. And whatever shortcomings in the negotiation, it wasn't because of the Pakistanis, who did an amazing job and really tried to help us and the Iranians bridge the gap and get to a deal. We've been at it now for 21 hours, and we've had a number of substantive discussions with the Iranians. That's the good news. The bad news is that we have
This game's
not
a piece of shit, man.
and I think that's bad news for Iran much more than it's bad news for the United States of America. So we go back to the United States having not come to an agreement.
Fucking hear what I say?
Clear what our red lines are, what things we're willing to accommodate them on, and what things we're not willing to accommodate them on. And we've made that as clear as we possibly could, and they have chosen not to accept our terms. Questions?
Damn.
Oh.
JD looks pissed.
Well, I won't go into all the details because I don't want to negotiate in public, negotiate for 21 hours in private. But the simple fact is that we need to see an affirmative commitment that they will not seek a nuclear weapon, and they will not seek the tools that would enable them to achieve a nuclear weapon. That is the core goal of the President of the United States, and that's what we've tried to achieve through these negotiations. Again, their nuclear program, such as it is, the enrichment facilities that they had before, they've been destroyed. But the simple question is, do we see a fundamental commitment of will for the Iranians not to develop a nuclear weapon, not just now, not just 2 years from now, but for the long term? We haven't seen that yet. We hope that we will. Jen. We talked about all those issues, Jen, and we talked about a number of things beyond that. And so certainly those things came up. But again, we just could not get to a situation where the Iranians were willing to accept our terms. I think that we were quite flexible, we were quite accommodating. The president told us, you need to come here in good faith and make your best effort to get a deal. We did that. And unfortunately, we weren't able to make any headway. Preston.
Mr. Vice President, how often did you communicate with President Trump throughout the negotiations? There were reports that there were multiple rounds, that were breaks in between negotiations. How often did you communicate with the president throughout those rounds, and what was he saying as you were going through these negotiations?
Yeah, obviously we were talking to the president consistently. I don't know how many times we talked to him, a half dozen times, a dozen times over the past 21 hours. We obviously also talked to Admiral Cooper, to Pete, to Marco, to the entire national security team. We talked to Scott Pacin a number of times. So look, we were constantly in communication with the team because we were negotiating in good faith. And we leave here with a very simple proposal, a method of understanding that is our final and best offer. We'll see if the Iranians accept it. Thank you.
I gotta say, JD seems pissed as hell. Not like overly pissed, but like he seems not very happy. Now, whose fault is this?
So you're saying that as long as the normativity of the claim is congruent with my worldview, that it justifies, right?
No, I said as long as the particular thing in contest is congruent with your worldview, in this case abortion or anti-abortion, then it would be justified.
I see. I understand.
To produce that argument.
Yes, okay, I understand. Then by what you just said, then it is in fact.
No, fucking dropped out.
I don't understand. Now you're asking me for an argument.
Yeah, I'm asking you to produce an argument.
Yeah, that justification is just
produce the argument. Anybody can state that. Anybody can state that, right? So let me give you an example.
I don't understand.
I can come around. Maybe if you actually listen, you might understand. Let me explain it. Let me explain it to you. Yeah. So I could come around and say something like, "Look, I am in favor of going and conquering every other nation on this planet. That's congruent with my normativity, and I don't care how many people are unalive." Right? Now, that's not going to actually produce any sort of justification. It's declaring that it's congruent. So when we're asking you for an argument that is indexed to your normativity, we want to see how and the rationality that you use.
Fucking guy,
dude. Reach that conclusion using some sort of absurdity, right, or things that are immediately rejectable, then
Oh
we're just
my
going to
God,
hold you as
dude.
either a sociopath or
Holy
a psychopath,
fuck.
and we're just going to exclude your view from the dialectic table. So, again, with all due respect, produce the argument which explicates how it indexes to your normativity and produces the conclusion that abortion is murder.
Okay, so, and if I make the argument, you will reject it based on your worldview? Is that what you're saying? I just want to make sure I'm clear.
No, there's going to be, do you remember what I stated? If there's an absurdity, right, or there's some sort of irrationality, that would either render your view unpersuasive or untenable.
I see.
So that's what we're investigating here. That's
from
why
your
we have
view,
this
but it'll be
dialectic.
untenable from your view then, from your world.
No, there's going to be, so right now we're having a dialectic, right? So you're understanding me and I'm
a dialectic of
we
two
have
different worldviews?
Well, there's common ground, right? Because we understand each other, so you grant that. So you can see it on that point.
Well, we
right?
understand each other's language in a way, but we
we're-
don't understand each other's
No, it's
worldview.
more just, it's more than just the language. There's norms that you and I are exchanging upon here as far as determining what is rational. So if you produce
the way
an
you fucking
argument
died,
that reaches the conclusion, but uses an irrationality that violates that common ground, then we have reason to
Got one
reject
shot
it
at dude.
either of an argument that doesn't violate.
I understand.
Contrary.
Okay, so I'll steel man
So-
and then I'll
so
answer.
what we're asking, so
okay, I'll steel
one
man.
second,
I want to make sure I got it right and then I'll answer.
Yeah. But 1 second, before you give me your word, I'll get like, one more.
The fuck
just make sure you
happened,
understood.
Yeah.
I'm asking you, right, to produce an
Hold on.
argument that explicates how, under your normative position, whatever that position is, you reach the conclusion that abortion is an unjustified homicide.
Yeah, I get it. I understand. And to steel man the position, as long as it's congruent with my worldview normative claim, that would make sense, but you can reject it based on your worldview, right?
That's what we're going to investigate. We're going to investigate.
How do you
if your
investigate a thing
normative-
without a worldview?
Yeah.
How do you even do
the
that?
thing that is we have common ground on dialectic and epistemic norms.
Well,
those are the things
no,
we
you
use
would also
to
have
judge
to have
the validity.
But now you'd have to have like,
Yeah.
these
No,
are
we
truth
use those
claims
norms.
Now we're going to
use
truth
norms.
claims.
No.
This
you're
is
already,
just
you're
him
already
running
conceding.
completely.
Yeah, he's not providing any argument. Just produce
Whoa,
the argument. You already have epistemic.
This
and
is so weird.
You already have. Hey, Joe,
Yeah, this
Joe,
is.
1 sec.
You're like
1 second, bro.
unwilling to give a reason why you believe abortion's murder.
I'll tell you
You
exactly.
had no problem
I'm going to tell you exactly
asking questions of Kermit,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
you
I'll
had
tell you
no
exactly
problem
why. Yeah,
having discourse with him. But as soon as I ask you to tell me how abortion is murder, you completely lose the ability to have a conversation.
Okay, look, I'll dive into it. I'll tell you
Joe,
the
just
exact
produce an argument.
Okay, here's
right?
my
You and I
argument.
already engage on certain epistemic and dialectic norms. We've agreed on that common ground. So now we're going to investigate your
Yeah, I
argument
get it,
to
I
see
get
if
it.
it's
I
congruent
understand.
with those norms that we have a common ground on. I'm not so sure you do. If you did, you would have
Okay, dude,
produced
I
your
don't have
argument.
enough
Go
fucking
ahead.
players, man. Like, I don't know what to
Nice.
do.
Already
it's been about
dead.
10 minutes
Fucking
trying to get to this
retard,
point.
Yeah, I
dude.
had
was just trying
three
to figure
different
out
people
what
shooting
it
two
was that you
missiles
were
at
asking,
me at each.
but I think I got it.
Holy
Okay.
fuck.
I think it was very clear, and you understood exactly
I
what
was
I was asking.
chilling.
but-
I'll tell you exactly why I was chilling in my garage. God came down, sat down, we had a beer together. He was like, "Hey, Andrew, abortion." That informed my view. So since that informed my view, I now believe that abortion is murder because God did.
This is very reflective of like your debate abilities. You kind of just don't have any.
Wait. So, was there a witness to this?
Why would there need to be
No,
a
wait,
witness
we
to
can
it?
even grant that.
Wait,
One
was
second,
there a
fuck.
witness to this?
Why was there?
I can even grant this. I don't even
So
have
you
to.
were
One
there,
second,
but there
Joe.
was no other witness?
I don't even
Yeah,
have to
no, there
actually
was no other
investigate
witnesses.
this
It was just
further
me. It was
beyond
just
your
me.
claim.
Right, so it didn't happen.
What do you mean
You
it
have no
didn't
witness,
happen?
It didn't happen.
What? If you have no witnesses, things don't happen?
That's right. When you're talking about having a conversation with God, yeah.
What?
All in your mind.
So you're just rejecting this out of turn.
I'm rejecting it, yeah, that you had no witness to it all.
No,
happening
Foxy,
live.
you don't even have to reject it. Like, look, Andrew, you want to go by Andrew or Joe, by the way, because you have like a different name.
Oh, I don't care. Either one's fine.
Okay, yeah. So I can even grant that you've had this experience. I don't even necessarily have to explore. I'm not sure why that was like. I can grant that you've had this experience. I don't have to explore necessarily if it's a hallucination or not.
Okay,
right?
that's fair.
It's just there's no reason, there's no access for me, right, to accept that view or to have any sort of indexing to an epistemic norm or a dialectic norm.
I understand.
Or any sort of normative norm.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. So for you, look, it's fine if you've had this experience, right, where you actually believe that God came down and spoke to you or communicated with you otherwise. That abortion is murder. That's fine, right? But it's not going to be any reason to convince anybody else.
Well, hang on a second. I don't understand. How is this a refutation of the argument?
No, do you not understand the point that we just made, right?
Well, you reject it.
I don't have to.
So you reject it based on your worldview?
Wait.
You reject it based on your worldview?
No, I'm basing on the common ground of norms that you and I utilize right here, and you haven't actually accessed those, right?
Okay.
So you and I have certain rational and dialectic common ground that we exchange upon, right? Yeah. And you came and you stated, right, that some force that you call God, some voice, right, that convinced you that it was God, right? I'm not investigating whether it's a hallucination or not. Maybe it was a hallucination. Told you that abortion is murder. Yeah. Now I have no way to determine that, right? Because I could easily just state, because let's say like hypothetically somebody came to me and said the exact opposite, right? Or they said some sort of absurdity, right? Like God came to me and said like, well, hey, it's actually okay to perform rape or some other depravity like that, right? Now, I wouldn't take that as any sort of justification, right? Because the norms that we use to index to a normative or rational or some sort of dialectic position, that has nothing in congruence with that, right? So
I don't understand. Hang on, I don't understand.
It's reason for me. It's reason for me to just reject it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, one second. Almost done. Andrew. Yeah, the norms that you
I don't understand. At some point, you got to let me respond, bro.
Calm down 1 second.
What do you mean
done,
calm
right?
down? You won't stop talking.
Yeah.
You're just a prattle machine.
Yeah, because you're not actually responding.
I
don't know.
You're not responding to anything that I'm stating.
I'm not allowed to.
And I told you, just give me 1 sec. Just give me one moment, bro, and then you can respond all you like. I promise. I'll mute up. So, nothing that you're stating, right, has for me any sort of epistemic access. Like you could be making this up. Well, no, for anybody here, right?
What do you mean for anybody?
Nobody here. Yeah, for anybody here, your claim regarding like this individual. Yeah, well, look, let's actually survey. Well, I have an inductive basis that I can make this claim. Okay. Yeah, you know what an inductive survey is, right? So I have this understanding based off of what you're saying, how it's going to be interpreted. Yeah, do you know what an inductive survey is?
What does that mean? Just things you think a survey is going to say? Is that?
No, do you know what an inductive survey is?
What is it?
Yeah, an inductive survey is based off of prior experiences, how people are going to react to
So what do you think
somebody
people are going to say?
Wait, 1 second. Yeah, exactly. Based off of prior and inductive basis. Do you understand how that works?
I get it.
Yeah, maybe you don't know what induction is, but I can explain it to you.
Like inductive
That's fine. Yeah, an inductive survey, uses inductive reasoning.
Oh my God, dude.
Damn, that's crazy.
So other people over here will not be able to epistemically access the claim that you're making, right?
Okay.
Even if they could, it doesn't mean it's going to be persuasive for them because it doesn't access or it doesn't index to these common ground rational norms.
So let me know when I'm allowed to respond.
So that's the only thing that I wanted to comment on that. Do you have anything persuasive to state? Otherwise, you have no argument that is of any contention.
So here's what I'll state, which is persuasive. And this goes all the way back to the beginning of the conversation. The reason I asked about the coherency of what you're asking about justification is because of exactly what I just did to you. I gave you a justification which you rejected based on your worldview. And your worldview is using hang on, let me finish. Your worldview is using empirical evidence now. You're switching between even different truth claims you're switching between, which is interesting to me. The question just becomes this.
Wait, what truth
Hang
claim?
on, stop. The question becomes this when it comes to justification.
This guy interrupts and
I gave you
a
justification. You haven't said the justification is wrong. You haven't said the justification is incorrect. You haven't said anything about the justification except that you just don't believe the justification.
It has no, no basis.
Can you let me finish? Can you let me finish?
Yes.
Right, great.
Why are we letting him run this?
Why are you not letting him? You're not going to let me respond. You're not going to let me respond. You're not going to let me respond.
No, none of this fucking matters. This is all Why are you running from giving an actual argument for why you believe abortion's wrong?
Dude, you're co-planning. Look, I'll mute up. I'll let you spew this for a few minutes more, and then we'll ask you for an actual argument. Go ahead.
Yeah. So all we're doing is asking about justification. I gave you a justification. You just say nope.
Oh God.
Okay, that's great. But if I base,
it's not your actual justification. That's you lying and dodging.
You gotta let me at least make the argument.
can't believe you're actually having the ability to fucking speak right now. This is why men shouldn't have the right to vote, because they're clearly unintelligent and unregulated.
You sound very upset, lady.
I used my flares and I still got hit.
Sound very upset,
Joe,
lady.
Go ahead. I'm still waiting to hear your
Yeah.
response to the critique that I gave.
Yeah, anyway.
Again,
So, yeah, because these are claims of justification. So, when it comes to
correct,
claims...
yeah.
when it
Index
comes
to the common ground norms.
I wish you would just let me...
Remember, yeah.
Let me...
Index to the common ground norms.
Okay.
Wait, 1 second. I want to make sure that you're addressing the critique. Yeah, no. Jojo, I'm going to reel you in, right? Because you're not responding. Yeah. Wait, yeah, but you have to respond to the critique. You're not responding to the critique. Stop co-bluffing.
How would you know? No.
You're not responding to the critique. Let me explain it. You'll be able to speak. I just want to make sure that you understand. Dude, calm down for a second. Calm down, bro. It's going to be okay. Why are you spazzing out? Why are you spazzing out?
Rain fire.
I promise I will mute up. You'll be able to speak all you like.
You didn't meet up last time.
Why is he running?
Why is he running?
Why is he running? Yeah, I absolutely did, and then you went off on a tangent. I'm gonna reel you back in. I'm gonna reel you back in until you understand. So I gave you a critique that your argument has to be indexed to a common ground, rational, or dialectic. It does. Let me explain to you. It does.
Can you just admit you have no argument?
You don't understand
logic. You're not understanding the critique. Yeah.
You have no argument.
Joe, if you come and state an argument, right, that is assuming a truth claim, right, that you have no basis to substantiate, because you didn't give any basis that like, hey, God exists or God produced this, right? I can just like state that like you believe that this occurred, but there's no epistemic access.
Nice, dude.
I meant to do that. I meant to do that.
Yeah, I know, dude.
Because anyone else can come and give the exact same basis for the opposite conclusion, right? They can say, well, God came to me and said, actually, abortion is perfectly fine. I can make that argument to you right now and say, I was sitting in my garage, God came to me and said,
Get ready for
hey,
battle, dog.
you know what? Abortion up till like 12 weeks is actually okay. And you can take that from me, the big man. But I can claim that. I can claim that that's the point that that's no basis for persuasiveness.
That is true. That's the point you're making.
Once again, I'm asking you one more time to produce an argument that is persuasive and indexed to the dialectic norms that you and I both agree on. If you can't do that, then you have no argument and your view is dismissed.
Yeah,
we know he doesn't have an argument, but Andrew, if God came down and was in your garage with you and told you that it's permissible to have sex with 6-year-old little girls, would you then say it's permissible to have sex with
No, I would never
girls?
be. I would never be like you.
If he said that this is
never be like
totally
you.
morally permissible,
I'd never be like you.
wait, I'm telling you this is what God's telling you.
Did God tell you to have sex with 6-year-old girls?
I'm asking you if he told you this,
No.
would you just say, okay?
What do you mean? Well, why would God tell me that?
Well, you're saying he told you this about abortion, so I'm seeing how far you'll
sounds
go
like
with
what
this.
Satan would
If
tell
God
you.
just comes down and tells you that it's okay to like grape children, is it then okay to grape children?
Does God have an ontology?
Do you want to answer my question? Or?
Well, it would violate God's ontology.
I think he's running now. Andrew,
how's that a run? You don't even understand.
He's been running.
You don't even understand what's being said.
Yeah, you're running.
You literally don't even understand what's being said.
Now you're projecting. Now you're projecting because you're trying to get away from the critique. Yeah, and now he's cope laughing because he's projecting because he doesn't have a response to the critique. Let's get back to the actual argument that you produced, right? So you said God came down. I'm going to attempt to take this seriously, right? Because as it stands, there's no basis whatsoever to reach a conclusion.
Okay.
So now, establish that God exists. Go ahead.
Why would I need to do that?
It's amazing, dude.
Yeah, because there's no basis for me to accept that God came down and spoke to you and said that this is the truth if there's no basis to believe in God.
Well, I don't understand. So you asked me...
What part did you not understand?
Yeah, so can you tell me who told you that when it comes to murder, if murder is an unjustified killing of somebody,
don't dodge, bro.
Can you explain to me
why are you dodging? Why are you dodging? Dude, stop saying calm down every time you're like spazzing out. Yeah, because you're running. Look,
there's
you
no
gave.
running.
Let me make this clear. You're running.
I gave
you gave the argument.
Yeah.
Stop running.
Okay, yeah.
You gave the
I'm
argument.
trying to.
The first premise was God came down and spoke.
Yeah, God came down and spoke.
Okay, so now justify the first premise. Go ahead.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yeah, how do you know it wasn't a hallucination?
Yeah, wait a second. I'm curious. what negates the justification?
That was a question?
Yeah, nothing.
That was a question.
Nothing negates the
That was a question.
justification. Yeah.
Yeah, it does actually, because
Then
if
tell
it's
me
a
how.
hallucination, it actually violates the truth value. So go ahead and explain
How
why.
does that
how do you
negate?
know it wasn't a
How does that
hallucination?
negate the justification?
Yeah, because it violates the truth value of the claim.
How?
A hallucination is incongruent with reality by definition.
Well, hang on.
analytically.
Even if I didn't know that it wasn't a
Yeah,
hallucination, that wouldn't violate any truth value.
Yeah, it would. Exactly, it would.
No, it
Analytically,
exactly
you know what a
wouldn't.
hallucination is? Yes, it would. Yes, it would. Let me explain to you because you're confused on what a hallucination is. Yes, it would.
Totally
Yeah,
confused.
yeah.
Help me out,
Analytically, a
Mark.
hallucination. Yeah, let me explain your confusion away. I don't think I'm gonna be successful because that'll take probably all day.
This
So
guy eats bullets,
hallucination,
gets
by
in the fucking
definition,
turret,
right,
and
is
fucking
incongruency
insta-kills me,
with
bro.
reality,
Like,
right?
this fucking
So I'm
game's
asking you,
retarded.
for premise one that you produce in your argument, how is it that you know it's not a hallucination?
All right.
And
well,
I'm asking you.
You have
for
to
a defense for
promise.
that.
You have to promise to mute up, or else I can't keep having the conversation because I can't speak.
Just don't run and don't ask.
Okay,
questions.
then you got to
Produce a
promise. You got to promise to
justification.
mute up.
No, there's not going to be a promise. There's going to be a
Well,
cooperative
I can't.
overlapping.
I can't do it if you. Well, at least give us a timer then. At least be fair about it.
No, just you are being treated fairly. Stop
No,
running
dude,
and
you
produce
won't. You
the
won't.
justification.
You won't let anybody
Why
speak
are you
but
running,
you.
dude?
You won't let anybody speak but you. Give us
Bro,
a timer.
I'm gonna mute up and I'm gonna wait for the justification. And if
Okay,
you start
great.
running again, I'm gonna reel you back in.
All right.
Stop running.
No. You got to give us a timer so that I can at least speak.
Don't
without you
give
cutting
him a
in.
timer. You're gonna be fine as long as you don't veer off.
So wait a second.
to escape the
So you're gonna continuously cut me off every time I speak. Give me a timer. Don't interrupt. We're talking. It's really funny
Let's hear
because
it.
in the
Okay,
beginning of the
go ahead.
conversation,
Go ahead and actually give the
Yeah, I'm
justification.
trying.
Yeah, because
See,
you've
he
been
still won't
running
stop.
for the
Well,
last
he still
20.
won't stop talking.
Yeah. Look, I'm
He
gonna
just
mute
won't
up.
stop
You've been
talking.
running for 20 minutes. You've been running for 20
I'm just
minutes,
asking
and now.
a couple of questions. clarifying
Yeah, well,
questions.
stop
You
running
won't
and
stop.
actually give the
Answered
justification.
one question.
Just won't stop talking. I did. I told you my justification.
Jesus, Mary and
I'm asking you,
Joseph.
how do you know it's not a
What the
hallucination?
fuck,
Go ahead.
man?
Yeah. How do you know that you're not a brain in a vat?
And he asked the fucking question. He asked the question.
Idiot.
Dude, this is why I have to keep
Moron.
jumping in and reel you in. You have no idea how to actually defend a premise
You just
or an
got
argument.
brainwashed.
Please produce the justification that you were not hallucinating.
He's
Go ahead. Stop
brainwashed.
asking me a question.
I don't even think he knows he's alive, Bart.
So-
Really, seriously, this is fucked.
Oh man, you guys are super mad. Come on.
This is fucked because you're a fucking moron. You're a dipshit.
Andrew, she's actually perfectly justified in this because you've been running for 20 minutes. I asked you to justify, as expected, right? This is why cooperative overlapping is necessary because you run. Yeah, go ahead.
Bart.
Or,
Alright.
yeah.
Okay, Joe. So Joe, hey, I know you're having a great time. We're all trying to have a great time. You're gonna answer the questions. You're gonna quit like freaking out and
Shut up,
act
bitch. I'm gonna
right?
do whatever I
You can
want.
pretend
I'm gonna
to
do
be
whatever I
as
want,
edgy
you
as
stupid
are.
bitch. What are you gonna do about
Whoa.
it?
Jesus.
That's just like
What I want, you stupid bitch. What are you gonna do about it? Jesus.
That's just like
Yo,
continue to
this is
show
gonna
how
be back quick.
unintelligent
Holy
you are.
shit.
That's what I'm going to do about it. That's what I'm going to do about
dude. I don't know how many
it. Because
fucking
I don't
times I
care
have to
how
shoot
much
them with
anybody
this
else wants to
three-shot
debate
gun,
you.
man.
You're not running the fucking live.
See, this is why I kept reeling him in because ultimately he had absolutely nothing. I asked him to defend why it wasn't a hallucination, and he asked me a question in response. And the first thing.
But did you like? Please
thing he
listen. Please take this in. He's a piece of shit, right? The way he talked to Phil, the way he talked to Roxy, the way he just talked to me. He was talking over
Not
you.
just because he's done, Sammy. Like, we can only do this for so long. No one's answering any question.
Yeah, he can come back up if he actually wants to defend. That was actually quite fortuitous for him to get dropped, and he slurred, or rather used the B word, precisely because he wanted to get dropped.
What?
Because he knew that he was getting cornered. He had no defense for his argument, or rather premise one. I asked him, how is it that you were not hallucinating? He had no turn. He asked me, how do I know that I'm not a brain in the back? It was a pivot, because he has no justification, and he asked a question instead of producing an argument for premise one. And that's exactly what I expected would happen. This is what Andrew does, right? He doesn't have an actual justification for his view. He basically just presupposes his worldview. And then when he gets pushed on it, he tries to just like
Whoever
escape
fucking
with this,
created
like,
the body,
meta about,
I don't
oh,
care
what
who it is.
justification?
needs to
Yeah,
be set
it's
on
God.
fire.
It's God.
Set him
You
on
know,
fire.
stuff that's like incredibly basic that everybody knows he understands, but he doesn't want to actually commit to.
Bro, you
because
said
ultimately
set
he has
God on
no
fire.
defense
Full of
for
fucking
the
Ramsey
conclusion
on
that he's
the
advocating. He just wants people to accept his worldview out of thin air.
So Phil, when we talked to, it was like 2 years ago when we talked to him, right?
It had been a while. I think somewhere around that.
I think it was like 2 years ago. He didn't suck that bad.
No.
I'm philosophically. Deb, I'm philosophically illiterate, but me just claiming that, yeah, Rod told me that abortion is a-okay, like, God, good Lord, Andrew. I expected way fucking more.
I thought he was gonna at least try. Like, oh, you know, it's the killing of an innocent baby. I thought he was gonna try. But
do you want toys on panel, or are you done? It's 11:30.
No.
Dog, pick me up.
Done.
Nice.
So done. Yeah, that was an unexpected extra hour and a half. Yeah, so
letting
no
me
more
out to
toys.
talk to him. I
We
appreciate
can
it.
finish the debrief, and then I'll probably sign off for the night.
I think that debate was very representative of, like, you know, he's just used to talking and critiquing and shit-talking women and not ever having to, like, answer any questions, really.
Yeah, because that's how they set him up for success.
Oh my
you
God,
know,
I've never
like
had more fun than this.
everything's a setup.
Yo,
His environment.
fucking
But it's like
burnouts.
before any of you even got here, and it was just me and Bubba back. He's trying to talk about the things.
Oh no, I lost it. Oh fuck. No. No. Damn it. So funny. No, once you get bad faith, you won't even let me speak, you won't do none of that, and I'm just like, fuck you. Then it's time to troll. The second you're like, nope, you're not allowed to speak, you're not allowed to do this, you're not allowed to actually debate, fuck you, you're gonna get fucking messed with. That's how it works. You're not allowed to. No, answer. Hey, no. Oh, that's so much fun. It's so much fun. They're so ridiculous. Like, well, hang on. Let's talk about, real quick, let's just get a few ground rules set up so that you understand where I'm coming from before I say, well, wait a second, calm down. It's just like, it's always the same shit. So funny. Yeah, they don't, that guy was so fucking I've never seen a guy dumber than him. He was like, you have to understand that there's no
I'm coming, dog.
We're using norms. We're going to make justifications from norms. So you're saying that no matter what I say, you're going to reject my worldview because it doesn't align with yours. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying...
Nice, dude.
It'd be nice to get actual debate. That would be fun. No, they don't let you talk ever. Thanks for the quality
Dog
content.
spawn on me.
I'm trying to get back in there. I want to hear more of it. Yeah, they're completely arbitrary in their standards, which we could have gotten to.
Spawn on me.
God appeared to me and gave me a beer is always the best way to watch them. And you say, well, yeah, the justification is completely arbitrary. How about yours? Fought off these soy boys in the TikTok comments at the time. Oh, they're so silly. I thought you were at least going to try to argue the way I wanted you to, so that I could not argue with that point. Keep not making my point. You suck, Andrew. I know. They always resort to these bizarre stance and defense positions that you have.
Dog, drive me to the fucking runway.
It's the weirdest shit in the world. They just have lines. Well, fuck. God came down and told me that abortions with that. How do you know it wasn't a hallucination? How do you know you're not a brain in a vat? So
Hang on.
Watch it spurge out. Come on, fucking piece of shit.
Let's go.
God came and spoke
There we
with you
go.
in the garage, you're not going to be
Just more coffee.
congruent with any of those norms,
looks
and
so
it's
stupid.
perfectly understood and justified to reel you in
Let's
and ask for
go.
information, and he refused to provide one. That's why his view failed. So when he comes in and tries to pull this nonsense with like Meta about
Nothing
this
can
justification,
stop
it has to be congruent with the accepted common ground, dialectic, rational, and epistemic norms, and his obviously wasn't.
Mark, can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up, Emmett?
So, if he, was trying to justify, his vision of God, for example, right? God came down and spoke to me.
Hang on.
Point to it in a historical record where 10,000 people heard God say the exact same thing, and there was recordings of this, and you can actually call up God and he'll talk to you. Like, would that be some sort of like historical empiric justification for that view that he was espousing, or that premise?
I mean, if he is able to produce like empirics, right, that people attested to this, certainly it would be evidence, right? I mean, evidence is anything that raises the probability for a proposition being true. So, by any metric, commonly understood metric, there is evidence, right, for Christianity or even, Islam or whatnot. The problem is that generally speaking, at least under my view, it's not sufficient for that to meet a threshold of election, meaning that this proposition...
To him, it's not sufficient, you see. To him, it's not sufficient evidence.
Sufficiently supported.
That was pretty fun, dude.
The evidence presented. Doesn't mean that there's no evidence, right? So there would be two issues at play. One, he would have to produce evidence that is understood and accepted by the dialectic norms in play. And in this case, if somebody is attesting to something, it's usually understood as a type of evidence, even though it's weak evidence. I mean, we know like eyewitness testimony is notoriously unreliable. Secondly, right, even if that is produced, it would
wait for me, dog.
There's multiple hurdles have to be met.
It's not sufficient.
Couldn't even get off the ground, right? We were just talking about a singular.
Yes, you can't get debates off the ground until you get a few things cleared up. You have to clear up a bunch of stuff first. For instance, when they ask you what justification is, the reason is because my whole worldview is built around what I believe is the justification through God.
Oh.
So when people say
Dog,
that's
I'm dying.
Well, this is the only way. This is the only way I even understand justification to be, in my opinion. But you can't get through the semantic principles because they just lose their fucking.
Dude, my body like ragged so hard.
Like if these people would give you a timer and let you actually debate, just watch them get fucking dude, that took filibuster shit. This my arbitrary metrics that I came up with are better than your arbitrary metrics. By any common metric, the evidence isn't understood and accepted by the diametric norms at play, and even if they were playing Christ, it couldn't get off the ground. Fuck off. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. I think I've seen a better example of Dunning-Kruger than that guy. All terminology, no actual logic. Just no self-awareness at all.
Yeah, he uses flares.
Oh,
now he can fucking get killed, dude.
Like real field bros would just fucking lose
Man, I fucking hate the press square ones thing, man. It's so dumb.
Why the fuck would you say that?
Nice.
They're so dumb, dude. And yes, it is fun to troll them when they're bad faith.
No, you're not, right? So the question kind of suggests that if you can't establish that you're not a brain in the vat, then there's some sort of collapse that occurs with the remainder of your metaphysics or your epistemology, whatever the case may be. But that's not even necessarily true, right? Because the possibility of a simulation or brain in the vat and it's solid.
There's no evidence for it.
And that still wouldn't
What an idiot. If eyewitness isn't valid to him, science isn't valid because all science is observation. The dude is a walking contradiction machine. It's funny. Your opinion's allowed to be informed by your worldview without justification as long as it falls within the parameters I agree with. Exactly.
Whoa.
Fucking stupid, dude. It just gets boring to me after a while. It's already a little.
Have you ever tried Red Bull?
These leftists to me.
Yeah, it tastes
just
not
boring
very good.
You're like, dude, just shut up.
But it gives you wings, though.
You fucking idiot. Well, the so-called group of morons he considers the common ground all had their heads.
It'll give you new scalpels.
Well, they're just dumb fucks. Like, the guy's just a dumb fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna mute up, and then you're not allowed to speak at all. It's like, at that point, you're just gonna fuck with him, bro. What else can you do? You're just gonna fuck with him. There's nothing else you can do.
I love how I needed one single fucking
now,
revive.
It's time for me to collect my money.
And everyone was dying before
Did I fucking ask you?
Get money.
I asked myself.
Okay. I get entertainment, or you get entertainment, I get your money. That's how it goes. They are godless, immoral, narcissistic, selfish, hypocrites, and idiots. They are fucking stupid, dude. They are really stupid. Good lord. You should do a premium version of your wife's book where you're the narrator. I think Steven Crowder is going to do it. Good lord, have mercy on it. Time for new idiots? Yes, but only after I get my money. Yeah, they just.
I hate how
like,
it doesn't
once
tell
they
you
start
what
going down lines
level
and then
your
they
gun
do new
is
shit,
unless you
you're
have
not
it
going to be able to say a
equipped.
word.
Like, it's
You're
so
not allowed
dumb.
to fucking even give up a position. Nothing. You're not gonna. It's just like at that point you just roll. What else can you do? Everyone in chat, the second they demand you occupy the stance in your current position, you know they're idiots. This one doesn't understand the subjectives of the disease. Exactly. Fuck. Well, those chat understands. They're not smart. They see me do this. The second he says that there needs to be a position outside of stance is instantly incoherent from the worldview. Which is why there's no lot of so we can get into coherence.
What the fuck? My card is
I
blew
use
up
the
when it
word
hit the wall.
dialectic as an atheist, like non-denominationals use the word crescendo. Yeah. Worth a comment. Appreciate it. Andrew, what's good, mate? You ready for the World Cup? Go USA. Yes. Turning into these invasions reminds me why you don't give my money. I do deserve your money. No, I'm not giving you any money. He says for $5. That's fair. Why do you think it's right you demand money? It's a stance-dependent reason. It's right.
Dog, I'm Mace Windu, dog.
Yeah. What does justification mean? It's a valid reason. Who decides what's valid? Don't dodge. Yeah, no, it's just so fucking crazy. And whatever your normative view is, what is it? Nope, you're not allowed to establish nothing.
I got you, dog.
Nice.
That was sick, though. I fucking dolphin dived off the top of the
Why
stairs.
don't you talk about UFOs and aliens? Because it's all bullshit. All of it's bullshit.
Actually, fucking quarter bullets me, dude. On the real.
Literally spawn and I get.
For Super Earth, yes. Yep, you don't need outside standards, yeah. The amusing part is very own concept of justification is dependent on his own view. That's the whole point, man. That's the whole point. That's why these people just fucking endlessly spurg out.
That is so
just pure
fucking
sophistry. It is pure sophistry, actually. And after a while, you just get bored of them. You're like, dude, is it really? It's just going to be this again. No. At least the other lady I was having a good conversation with, but then we have to get into fucking gonna come in and just do the fucking mute spurg thing. For the grift, N1SB, appreciate it. It's just your opinion, man. Yeah, hey, thank you for the $100, by the way. He can't keep doing this. He'll eventually run out. Deadpool, he's gonna keep doing this till he's 90. True. I refuse to give you my money, but here's $20. Well, I appreciate that, man. Here's some money, much better in your pockets. I agree. Now, he's a perfect example of why I pay for a membership. These R's sure are good for a laugh. Smoky Man wins. Smoky Man grift. Yes.
Wow. It's a fucking shotgun.
What about Ancient Aliens? Yes. Andrew, before you answer, let me talk for 10 minutes. Claim you're running from the topic. Good conversation, says Casimir Freeman. Not on TikTok. Yeah, you can have them on TikTok sometimes. Like I've had some good ones on here before, but you also get really bad ones on here too. May God bless the Wilson family. Thanks, boss, for the content. Truly appreciate it. Appreciate it. Cannot believe you're even allowed to speak, because they don't let you. So yeah, the chick is like, I can't believe this guy's even allowed to talk. Why is this guy talking? he's not supposed to be allowed to talk. That guy's still. I bet he is too. Let's see if they're still. That's so fucking stupid.
Let's go!
Oh my god. They established from the beginning they would never accept an answer from me whatsoever. They wouldn't even let me get a position out. So I still don't understand how they didn't realize the internal critiques. How can be that dumb? They can be that dumb. They really are that stupid. These people are really that fucking stupid. You might as well have fun with it. What else are you gonna do? What's your reason abortion is bad? Oh, yeah? Well, how do you know that wasn't a hallucination? Hey. Oh, yeah?
We just got killed because he was looking at us, dude.
Oh, dude, are you mad, Libby? Oh, estimates that you're projecting so much and you know it. Oh, God, give me a fucking break with this. These people are the most low-tier fucking people I've ever seen in my life. We need you back on Pierce Morgan. He reached out to me to come on Monday, but I wasn't able to. I got something else going on Monday. Church function. Gotta go to church. You're still wrong about Crimson Desert. They hear my money anyways. I don't think it's a great game. Bart's 100% still prattling, probably. Pin Dono? I think it's pinned. Oh no, you're right. I didn't pin Dono chat this stream because we had to start a new one. That's right. What am I doing now? What the hell is wrong with me? Well, how do you know I'm not your own hallucination? Because there's no evidence for that. Was there any witnesses? I bet if a chick said she got SA, any witnesses. Andrew always tells them not to do the thing they're about to do. I do, in fairness, I always say that. Yeah, it's true. These are not the answers we're looking for, Jedi Mind Trick. Have you thought about doing marathons as much as you claim you were running?
I got that guy killed, dude.
Here's to men not allowed to talk. Here's to men not being allowed to talk. God did an inductive survey. Yeah. It's really funny, too. Do you know what an inductive survey is? It's like, actually, I don't. But I'm guessing it just means...
I got him killed again.
I think this is what a survey is going to say. And he's like, no, that's not it. And then went on to say that it just means that this is what I think the survey is going to say. These fucking people. Memorizing important-sounding words, making it think English.
Oh, my
This is not
God,
super
dude.
chat. You're just hallucinating, I guess. Would you say that low IQ is a public
That's pretty
safety
good because
hazard?
you
Well,
die
dude,
right when you hit
they don't even realize
barrier.
what they're saying. They don't even understand what they're saying. Dante for $10, I appreciate it. Gary.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
God is saving you. Oh, you have been so far. Inductively resolved data. Gonna have to get a voice changer for these cuts. Just
I got him, dog.
Let you speak at all. They just spurt out.
God,
Holy
sick.
fuck, dude.
Like they don't. They never even
That's
know how bad
amazing,
they sound
dude.
until we fucking.
Holy, so this
Bro, it
is
was
the,
so funny because I honked the horn and he came back to get in, dude.
How do you honk the horn?
They never even
don't even
triangle
know.
for me.
Bad they sound.
That's probably the only one I didn't try. Well, we found our fucking hardcore mode where we can kill our teammates.
Dude, this game is a piece of shit, man.
Holy fuck, that's funny though.
By the way, I gotta add up some donos here. Starting with Shane Harding says not one step back for $5. I appreciate that. If you're available or another mod, you can add yourself. I appreciate it. $20 from Troy said I lost my. Oh wait, I read those. Here's where I'm at. $100 comes in from Not a Human says appreciate everything you do. Top tier entertainer and debater. Appreciate it. $20 from Q-Tip says here man, damn. Appreciate that. $10 from Miss Rachel says
someone outside.
$50 from Flavia says you're such a bad person. Yeah, dad. God bless you. Thanks, man. Another $100 from Flavia says peak liberal prattle. $10 from His Royal Awesomeness King Chuck. I was late again. Here's my pie for you. Appreciate it. $1,000 from Jungle F says that was quite hilarious. Still laughing.
I fucking got me killed, and I
so I can just send more. Fuck Jungle. You sent in $1,000. Now we're at fucking like 3,000 something or more. Damn it. But I don't know how I'm supposed to squeeze all year. I'm still gonna squeeze all year. Don't even add that 1,000 up on the donut bar. Fuck that. That's for Gladius and Jungle. $5 from Sharp says nothing. Just want to show support the stream. $20 from His Awesomeness King Chuck. Appreciate that. $10 from Lazarus, who says nothing. Just want to show support for the stream. $5 from Pimp says you could just be hallucinating this dono. I could be. It's true. That's true.
I can't even hit it.
I appreciate
destroy it. Oh no, it's gone.
But we gotta get that dono bar up. Other than Jungle's dono chat, of course. Gotta add those to the dono bar. Except for Jungle's. Extend the dono to 4,600. That's a good idea. Just do that instead. Add his 1,000 to the rest of the dono chat, and then just extend it to 4,600. Inductive surveys are bottom up. They're among the easiest to get. They have all sorts of things used to attempt to demonstrate things like the wage gap. The dude wasn't saying anything that was funny. I love sharing my abortion story with leftists. I had to have one 30 weeks for medical reasons. He loves Paw Patrol. Worst abortion ever. What the fuck? In your opinion, what would be the next best option to the nomination besides orthodoxy? There's no substitute. Andrew Stringer for 200. I appreciate it. Very cool.
Nice, dude.
Big 200.
Yo, your body just fell off. That's
sick.
sick.
Send in big donuts. And also for Flavia. So very kind of you guys. That's greedy. If you know God's going to be mad at you, that's right. Very, very. I don't know if Mr. E, I know he said he was landing. Do I have to add these donos up? I don't want to add the fucking dono bar up. It sounds awful. Sounds like shit. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I do want to continue the invasion, though.
Well, if you can maybe get some tank, some people in the tank.
4,600? Nah, let's.
I got one person.
I'm down. Ha ha ha. Oh my god. All right. All right, I'll call your bluff. Put the fucking dono bar at 50K.
Yep. Keep jumping out. Oh.
That's greed on a level that I didn't even know I had.
Fucking come on.
I do have that kind of greed. To be perfectly honest with you. It's there.
You got him?
Yeah.
$50,000.
Yeah, that shit looks funny, man.
Watch this. Look at that shit.
Oh my god.
$50,000 fucking dollars.
Game's a piece of shit, dude.
Why is abortion wrong when you're
dog.
For their actions. Well, no, he said that's worse. Why is abortion
Damn, dude, I want to. Oh.
Well, that's gonna come down to justification for what murder is. So first you got to agree, or at least the other person has to understand what you think murder is, and you got to understand what they think murder is. These people just fucking pretend that you don't have to that you don't have to clarify the semantics. Why does everyone with a New Jersey accent play the same character? Were you alone when God told you this? Nope. I was drinking with Jim Bob, Rob Noor, talking about what.
Dude,
Dude,
2 and 10. What place were you in?
I forgot about that.
Like all the way at the bottom.
Jungle says I was just hallucinating. Prove me wrong. Yeah,
Fourth
that's
place.
what I thought. What I thought, Jungle.
Fourth last.
My stepdad hated when I showed him you. My stepdad hated when I showed him you. Uh-oh, because he loves me so much now.
What a fucking retarded game, dude.
Farfy, appreciate that, Farfy. Very, very, very. Yeah, $1 million. Oh, these fuckers. $5 GCR says, love the content.
It's your favorite map.
Yeah, it is.
I did an inductive survey, and it said I would donate $10.
I guess
I appreciate it.
If you say it every time in Lynch, you'll get it
from
right.
His Royal Awesomeness says, fine, here's my money. Fucking twisting my arm over here, Smokey Man, as I willingly click donate. True. 50K means you agree to do a 24-hour stream. Oh my God. I would stay on TikTok for 24 hours for 50K, for sure. Yeah, I would do that for $50,000. And then I would take like 3 days off. But I would definitely do 24 hours for $50,000.
Oh.
My stepdad's from New Jersey, making a mill and sending it to me.
I wonder if we can do that on this map.
$1 million for a car? I think so. I think not. I think I would rather.
Dude, so dumb. I tried to reload my gun.
I know, I hate that shit, dude.
Yeah, almost there. Yeah, almost there. We're almost at 50K.
It blew up anyway.
No, you ain't gonna be raising no fucking 50 grand an hour or two, bro, for a 24-hour stream. That's not gonna happen.
That's a solid wall.
Don't even cope like it is. Did anyone else's family flip out when they found out dispensationalism is fake and there's no laws to support Israel? I don't know.
I love how I shoot it and it fucking goes down even though you're hitting it with a fucking hammer.
Andrew doesn't defend his worldview, so it's not possible to do if you're not allowed to talk.
Nice.
It's not even possible to do. So you don't even waste your time. You just fucking mess with them at that point. Oh, fuck. $500 comes in from Anonymous and says, we rollin'? Anon says, we rollin' for 500? We fucking... If we get up to 50K... Oh, man. $50 from his Royal Awesomeness says, here's 50 for that fast dono read. Happy Easter, bro. Happy Easter, man. Jesus Christ is Lord. That's true. He is. I agree. That's true.
Of course.
Oh my God.
We actually doing this? No way. If we can't do this, 50K is gonna be fucking... Even I am suspect that we could just raise 50K just like that. Okay, I just need 2,350 or so of you to do the same, and it's a done deal for $20 from me, Cozy. Yeah, that's all. That's all you need. You weren't allowed to pivot and not answer questions. They don't understand the questions that they're asking, not their questions. You understand that? Like, all they had to do was stop and get through some answers.
Dog. This is day one of NoFap for me, dog.
Okay, when you ask me about murder, you understand.
Tomorrow is gonna be day one as well, dog. And the day after that, too.
Let me get into that. At that point, I just rolled. Doc told me I might have an infection or a tumor in here. That's while we wait,
we just got absolutely fucking melted.
Pipes for entertainment. Yes, I would. Thanks for the great laughs. Treating women with equality seems to really offend them. Still want to interview you someday. Maybe missed my window. You are a big cheese now. Wish you more success. I'll have more success as we go. That ain't going anywhere. There is no Orthodox parish where I live. I've searched, but there's no substitute. I'm still a Christian. Then travel. Travel to another state if you need to. You know, once a month, travel 4 hours. Whatever you got to do, man. Make it once a month. $1,000 comes in from Jungle F. Says, I choo-choo moves, 2 choo-choo moves 3. One step closer. I'm going to hold you to it. 24-hour TikTok? No way, dude. That's $1,500 fucking dollars.
Whoa.
Okay, let me have that. Do I have a mod anywhere who is fucking... yeah, when you get pressed, you troll? Really? Well, I'll tell you what. If you think that that's the case, why don't you actually tell that guy to come do a 1v1 mod?
Nice, dude.
Let's find out if that's the case. Let's make it happen, chat, in 1SB. Andrew, if they do a draft, how bad do you think civil unrest would get? It would be real bad.
Fucking gay, dude.
Real bad. Hang on, let me calculate this up real quick. Gotta do all this on my own, without any help.
Damn, dog, we fucking died.
Doing what they're supposed to do.
Dog, look how much bigger they could have made the map, dude. All this fucking dark area.
Give me a second here.
Fucking faggots, dude. Yo, dog, I got the hero.
Plus,
Damn, dog, you're going down.
whoa. Alright, and that'll be added up to 8. Jeez. That puts us at, right now, for the stream, between the heavy hitters, at least if I got the calculations right, and I usually shortchange just because I'm a dick. I think that puts us at...
Damn, dude, I hit someone that was outside and I killed the tank driver. It's pretty lit.
Puts us at $5,164. Yeah. Good night, Griffin. Good night, Griffin.
Oh. Oh. Fuck, dude. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Anon 1453 sends in another $500 and says, "Aw, snap." Oh. Hey, wait. What happened here? Why didn't that show up? I guess that's okay, though, because I had to... There it is. I gotta add another 500. It's 500.
I took him down, dog.
$5,664. Oh, fuck. You're not gonna raise $50,000 tonight, man. That's not gonna
I can't
happen.
spawn on you. Oh, yeah, he's gonna make
That's
it.
ridiculous. I mean, I'm here for it. I would do it.
No.
$5 from Gnarl Top says, "Suffer, Andrew." Everyone, if Jack gave $10, Andrew would have to listen to TikTokers for 24 hours. That would be it for me. I've seen chat raise 7K in 7 minutes.
This fucking
I have
retardation.
Come on. 50,000. Stop rejecting my credit card. Yeah, exactly. All right.
It's over.
It's not a TikTok invasion. It's a pocket invasion. It's true. You guys want to
Y'all get on.
But those companies make less money because they're making less sales. They make less sales, they lay off more people in order to basically consolidate those losses. The economy shrinks. That's what happens. This is what Marx talks about. He talks about the cycles in the economy, right? Where what's happening is that the contradictions of capitalism will lead to its downfall. You have a bunch of unemployed, pissed off people. What do you think is going to happen?
Why are they unemployed?
They're unemployed because they're not working as much. Because they feel like they're not getting fairly compensated.
Jack, can you please calm down?
Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm a little bit passionate.
Bro, you didn't see all those bullets fucking making me swerve, dog?
Or they're getting laid off because they're not working as hard. That is on them.
Yeah, but like, what do you think is gonna happen when you have a bunch of like pissed off unemployed people?
Homelessness.
Yeah, but like you have like a majority of the people, right? Like they basically say we're not gonna work, so the company's like, you know what, we're gonna fire you.
Oh my God, that was fucking
companies
perfect.
Only thrive if there's consumers, and that's the contradiction of capitalism, right? Every worker is also a consumer. You buy stuff, you buy goods. So when I get
Dude, they're
my
fucking
pay
sniping me
increase,
from other buildings,
right,
bro.
I'm
It's
able
such
to buy
horseshit, dude.
more
I
goods.
landed on that
That's
roof
the thing.
without taking
Did I
a
fucking
single
ask you?
point of
Did I
damage.
fucking ask you?
It doesn't matter.
I asked myself.
Got me fucking killed.
Yes, but if people are saying I'm not going to do as much work, right? Because the companies want to extract as much profit as possible. So they're going to be like, oh, well, we're going to lower down pay, or we're going to maintain this pay, and we're not going to raise it with inflation, right? And that's the thing, is as the price of goods increase, while wages stagnate or even decrease, the amount of goods being purchased decreases, the economy decreases, their profits decrease, and the cycle continues over and over and over to get to a certain point.
Dude, what the fuck killed me?
Give me the definition of doxing. If you defended, that was not doxing.
Yeah. Nice.
LDD can be taken to court and sued for racial discrimination. Do you agree with that? Yes? Okay, well that's what I'm saying. They can sue for racial discrimination. The result is whether the person the black person will still lose.
I think they're using a fucking hacker sniper.
No, there's no lag out.
The other way around, though.
Just a bunch of the lives ended that I went into, that's all.
The damage is the same.
There's no lag.
So
It's not the same. This is a very.
If you lost the case, that means you lost. You're gonna have to fix it. You're gonna have to compensate that person. Either you're going to hire that person or you.
That one's boring.
Dumbass got killed. Dude.
Let's see what other lunatics we got out.
Brady's on the roof.
Stay with me!
1 second. I'm looking. Calm down.
There's probably
Why the fuck would you?
What an epic last thing to hear before you die while getting revived. Dead.
Who gets due
And you just fucking explode.
Yeah, no, there is due process here.
Are you a part of the process? Like, are you?
That's not true.
It was toxic and everything, and I didn't listen. I learned the hard.
Dog, we're going.
Document for the
So earlier tonight we had this same debate,
Even more.
Loud rapper and trying to hustle on the street corners to get people to buy your raggedy mixtapes where you're rapping off beat and about things that
I
make
wonder what
no
the
sense
lore background
whatsoever.
behind
Most
that
of y'all
is.
are not from the streets.
Are we getting fucking self-detonated because like there's bombs implanted in us, so we have to fight?
Yeah.
Or some other reason?
Religiously, you know, like my mom was very religious. It actually like strung me away because it was like, you know, it was always pointing fingers. Hey, you did this, da da da. You're gonna go to hell. Like, you know, that's just always how I felt, and I felt like, okay, well, if
Deconstructing
we
the
are
faith.
paying the price for our sin, we can go to God, and God looks at us, and he says, well, I don't see the sin that you've committed anymore. And he offers us a spot in heaven if we choose to follow him. He says, you guys are forgiven, and, you know, you're not guilty of breaking these laws, so you are welcome into heaven.
Hmm.
Did you understand, like, that necessarily, like, we're not all good people. There are no good people. The thing is, we've all broken the law.
Oh shit, dog.
Right. And that nobody deserves heaven.
Come
really,
back.
because if you're, you know, you break the law, you deserve
Fucking piece of shit.
breaking the law
Nice.
is an eternal God or an eternal punishment.
I mean, like, I would just beg to differ that, like, anyone that, if
All right,
you
I'm gonna
commit
get off.
one,
It's already late.
like, finite sin,
Alright.
even if you spent
Peace.
you deserve trillions and trillions of years of torment, but eternity.